Alright, good afternoon. Welcome in. Mr. B, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Well, that's interesting. Look at, like, it... So when it gives, like, the official shout-out or whatever, the coloring's a little bit different now. That's odd. It's yellow. I don't ever remember it being yellow. When you do, like, the backslash and you have to type out, like, shout-out. That's interesting. That's pretty cool. Out of curiosity, Mr. B, did you also have the Discord issue last night? I don't know if you noticed, like, Wind and I talking about it a little bit. Like, nobody was able to send messages, like, in any server. And then, like, for me, I don't think it was as bad as it was for her. Like, for me, it lasted, like, 15 to 20 minutes. And then it normalized, and then it was down for another, like, 10 minutes, and then for me it was fine. But I guess for her, it was most of the night. So. And it seems like it's fine today, which is a good thing. Alright, I wound up playing a bunch of Skyrim yesterday.
Yes?
Which means I didn't touch my Enderal character whatsoever. Cyrus is still here. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. A touching effigy. So Erica Braveblood, they want me to talk to her. And the gallery's closing, so we're gonna do that.
Walk blessed, my friend. You look disheartened. I have just the right thing for you. A visit to our gallery. Dozens of beautiful paintings by different artists, each of them a treat for the eye. Come now for
Forgot
you may not have a chance.
how decent their vanilla clothing was.
I thought so. Then have a nice day. Come now for tomorrow you may not have a chance.
Yeah, you don't sound very motivated.
Well, probably because I'm not. My husband thinks running around the city and talking to every peasant who crosses my path will help us get our gallery running again. But that's just idiotic.
Okay. That's unusual. I don't know if I want to say this to her, but I don't know if there's knowledge not locked behind it. Somehow I doubt it. This was one of the... I don't want to say first quests that we got upon arriving at Ark, but... I think it's one of those that you sort of just stumble upon. Let's see. Tomorrow you might not have the chance. I take it your gallery isn't doing so well.
That's one way to put it. Truth be told, if the Golden Sickle doesn't decide to leave a barrel full of coin on our doorstep tomorrow, we won't be able to pay rent much longer.
Which reminds me, get a job at the Golden Sickle.
Especially now that my esteemed mother has decided to play hermit.
Oh, I remember this one.
Wow. Listen to me. A month ago, I would have been too proud to admit
I think her
this.
mother's a witch.
Now I shouted at a complete stranger.
Or a necromancer. So what does your mother have to do with this?
She's a painter. Our best-selling painter, to be precise.
Or a necromancer, like,
Came from other countries
killed her
to
mother
see
and took the paintings hostage or some shit. Okay, really? What makes her painting so special?
It's hard to describe. She's portrayed half of Ark's nobility by now. At least that's what it feels like. And she does it. The paintings are just so... intense. I don't know how else to put it. That's why people are willing to pay a fortune for it. It's crazy if you think about it.
The paintings are tense. So your mother plays hermit. What do you mean by that?
Well, what I said. For months, she's not reacted to our letter, nor sent one herself. And what's worse, she hasn't sent us any new paintings. Which is one of the reasons why this place isn't going so well. And in case you wonder why we just don't visit her, my mother was always a little... special. And where she resides reflects that. The Dark Valley.
The Dark Valley, you say? You know what? I get around quite a bit. Maybe I could pay this Dark Valley a visit and see if your mother's alright.
You do.
It feels like we were just there.
That's quite the offer, to be honest. A word of warning in advance. I cannot pay you. That is, unless you're interested in a painting from Prince Myth. But I warn you, they're as bad as his poems.
Maybe your mother can pay me. I wonder. Well, we'll find out. So, as I said, I get around, so it's just a little detour. Yeah, a little detour to the Dark Valley. Yeah.
Right. I hope you know what you're doing. I really do. But still,
I
guess I'm too selfish to decline.
Was the dog pushing me?
It's worth a try. My mother.
Damn mutts.
We don't exactly have a good relationship. But still, I need to know she's all right. You said you travel a lot, so you have a map with you, right? Show me. So there you go. That's where her hut should be, at least approximately. Good luck, and thanks.
There's a witch in the woods in the valley. Visit Andrasta Braveblood to see if she's fine. And it's got a 3-star. So when I wandered around Ark, I met the young gallery owner, Erica Braveblood. She seemed upset, and upon talking to her, I learned the reason for that. Her mother, a distinguished painter who is mainly drawing paintings of Ark's nobles, and is living secluded in the Dark Valley, cut off the contact to her daughter months ago. Now the gallery is close to bankruptcy. I offered to Erica that I would check if her mother is fine in her house. The Dark Valley, huh? Oh yeah. So the Frost Cliff Tower. We could take the Myrad here. That's interesting. I say we do that. I think it was. Is it the South Quarter? Yeah. Oh, because it says Myrad Tower. Yeah, that would be helpful. I also rearranged a few things. I decided to take the Psychosis spell out. It was the first rank. I still have it on the favorites, but I'm not going to be using it. When I do my combo here, let me see here. It's pretty much this. This is Life Drain 4. You can see it's. I mean, these are. They're draining spells. And then let's just check. I don't think I have any. I also checked around. The mage doesn't have any. The Shrouded Mage. I still need 2 more entropy books. And then we'll be able to spend. We only have 9 learning points, but we're also close to another level up. So let's meditate and take a look. I kind of want to. No, where's this? So depth concentration in the center here. All mental and light spells are more effective. Now, the life absorption, which is one of the main spells that this character uses, is light magic. And then apprentice. You can see the mana cost. So if I go into light, this is adept. Right, this is a big deal. Even if I were to take apprentice at rank 3, the cost, I could probably go back to rank 3 without a worry. Like only take like 1, maybe 2 of these, because we have a little bit to do in here. I do use an armor spell. I didn't even realize this. Arcane Interference. Enchantments are more effective. You also receive the ability Blessing of Discipline, which allows you to reduce Arcane Fever by 15% once a day. This would be fantastic. This means I would have to carry less Ambrosia. As long as I remember to use this once a day, 15%, that's, You know, we try to keep it around 20. And then dual casting. I probably wouldn't take this. Drains incapacitate an enemy for a short period of time, absorb his mana and stamina in batches, and deals them the drained energy as damage. This is actually pretty useful too. What do we have here? Adept's all the way up here. So that rank 4 that I have would be 30%. Here's Ambrosia. Healing spells also restore stamina, which again useful. Hits a spell ward from you, absorb 30. So we don't use the wards. Increase your resistance. This is straight up magic. This is like alteration too. Here's expert. Healing spells also increase your arcane favor 33% less, which doesn't affect me since I don't use boon. Counter spell. Yeah, this tree may be worth it as well. I'd like to finish this off, but I'm thinking Thaumaturge as well. So, and we're about to level up. We've got some levels. Oops. Yeah, we're only level 25. And if you think of it as like a level 51 build, where are we heading to? The Frostcliff?
Good evening.
Oh.
About pirates. In the time before the Blood Moon Revolt, a long time. Oh, well.
I think we already got
through
this.
those clicking sounds, I also tell them. Sure. Where to?
Alright. Frostcliff Tavern. I guess we could have went right to the Dark Valley, but been AFK since. Oh no, that's no worries, Mr. B. Did you? I was asking. Did you have Discord issues last night? I think because Wind and I were talking about it in the server. Apparently, like no messages were loading. For me, it wasn't as bad as it was for her. We just see there should be a secure chest here. I wanna. Am I staring right at it? It was one of them weird birds.
Huh. Greetings.
Yeah, Traveler. Peak Dasher. Yep, there's a second. We may as well start collecting these eggs as well. Yeah, I think it was down for everybody. Like all of the servers that we were in. There's 3. Oh, Collision doesn't want me to go up there. There's probably a 4th over here. Did I get myself stuck? Frostcliff Tavern. Ah, there's the chest. I was wondering, usually they're right by the towers. I wasn't sure. I figured I would ask. Try to think of what else I may have. I don't remember having much else, right? Yeah, I think I sorted my inventory before I came, for the most part. Yeah, these are... I mean, if anything, there's stuff I'd probably want to sell. And I've got these staves. We'll save these for later. And same thing with the bow. Because I'm not going to need that. Oh, and I should probably put my my helmet on to make sure I get the full bonus. Is this the last one, or... Nope, got that one already. There's one. Peak Dasher egg, right? Gather 4 peak. So we have Leaf Gull, Peak Dasher, and then whenever we go to Duneville. So we're drop a quick save there. We're pretty solid. That's a traveler.
Burn! Burn in the sunfire!
One wild mage. Got an extra one. This sounded like a level up. It was not, but very close. I'll take the silver swords too, you never know. Alright, traveler.
Huh. Evening?
Ah. Hear any rumors?
Huh, let me think. I heard those prospectors talking about the old abandoned mining town up in the mountains, Northwind. They said that if you can handle yourself in a fight, you might still find some valuable stuff up there.
Interesting.
Maybe you want to go take a look at it. Advice, you mean? Now let me think. Yeah, I recently heard of some guy in a tavern talk about some magic well. It's supposed to fulfill a wish if someone helps it or something like that. Who knows? Maybe there's some truth to it. I guess it depends on what you think is interesting. There was this one time where I met this Aracelian mercenary. Roguish, silent type, you know what I mean. Anyway, some drunken miners started talking trash to him, looking to start a fight. And I tell you, it was a bloody spectacle. The Aracelian wore plate armor, but he fought with 2 sabers nonetheless, and was as quick as a tiger. 30 seconds later, the dumbasses were crouching on the ground, begging him to stop.
Traveling merchant told me of a warrior clad in plated armor. Interesting. You have anything to trade?
You have? Well, sure. Let me see. Or tell me what you need.
Let's see what he's got on him. Arrow of the Righteous Path. Nope. Huh. So these guys all have, may as well make some of our money, but we don't have much money. I know I was saving some of these, but... well... That's fine. I could have sold him the staves. Walk blessed. So our mother's further in. Would like to go into the tavern, though. Let's see. What time is it? 9 at night. Okay.
We just got a new delivery of ale.
Bellathor Firestorm.
No idea.
Hey, I know you. You run errands for the keepers, don't you? Is it true what they said about that Magister? That he killed 30 novices? I just can't believe it.
Started our mark on this world. Speak with the young Eterna.
Lord Ranthiel has returned. Malphas truly smiles upon us.
Ah, this one. Ah, Esme. I remember her.
A game. Come on, take a seat.
Do I know you?
I think me speaking to that other one had nothing to do with her. She looks good. But not yet. I'm Cyrus.
Ah. Well, I'm Esme. Esme Yalial.
Yalial.
I help you with something?
Her armor looks pretty sweet too. So who was that man, the one you were talking to?
Him? Oh, just another disappointment, I guess. Nothing you need to worry about.
That's right. Maybe I can help you.
The brave Miser helps the damsel in distress.
That's a shield.
Why?
Well, I have that shield too. We bought it. We actually paid the money. I think they go for the same, but it's got nice stats on it, and we were using a rune shield before that, which is basically an orcish shield, which was smithed up to exquisite, and it still had less of an armor rating than the one that I've got. So I've sort of like I don't know how to phrase it. I didn't respec anything, but I'm like rethinking like where some of the ability points are going to go. I may as well start using some in the center and heavy for like heavy armor and shield use, because more than likely I'll use a shield. I'll use the magic as much as I can, and switch back and forth. But as long as I have like my summons and my conjuration, my Oribaya, I should be okay for the most part. You never know. Yeah, the man you were talking to before was talking about his pay.
Ah, so that's...
Yeah, we must have heard that.
Well, I hate to disappoint, but I haven't exactly had the best of luck with sellswords. If it's a job you're looking for, look somewhere else.
That's just how it is.
Interesting.
Everything was better in the old days.
Do I know you?
Oh, maybe she doesn't want me.
Well, I'm Esme. Him?
Let's get there.
Why?
What's wrong with the Meister offering a lady his help? Do you think she'd see right through that? Let's just say no particular reason.
Well, you just don't see a lot of enough helpfulness these days. Especially when there's nothing to be gained in return. Especially to a tramp.
To a tramp.
Never mind. I don't want to be the self-pitying Eterna. This country is way better than Nehrim or Ereziel.
Alright, just tell me what this is about, and then we can see. Was it this guy? Yeah, it was probably this guy. You can see his dick.
Huh. How's this? Before we go any further, you have a seat, and we play a couple of rounds of the Battle for Trayamar. I'll think over your offer in the meantime.
She's gonna rob me blind, isn't she?
Afterwards. What do you think?
Alright, right on.
Well then, innkeep, 2 mugs of ale, please. Are you dealing?
I want to show Mr. B the shield. See, it's right there. You can see it. Sure. Now I totally forget this. Let's just go max of 80. Let's go 40. You wager 4 pennies. Great. I tried to type in a 0, it wouldn't let me. Yeah, I completely forget. I think is it played for us? I don't remember this. Boosted your strength of your team by 3 points. Your strength now amounts to 24. Just got a strength of 10. Alright.
Not bad. Come on, another round. We're not done yet.
Alright. Let's just go whatever the most is. Yeah, I totally forget the mini games in this. That looks pretty good. I'm gonna not cast the dice. 34. 4. 6. 12. There. Alright, we beat her twice.
Not my day. That was fun. Can't remember the last time I've played.
Bad luck for her.
So, regarding your
Is that all it is? It's just a lower
Still
draw?
stand? I've thought on it, and I'd actually be glad for all the help I can get.
My offer stands. What do you need?
Well, I'm looking for someone. But let's talk at my camp, shall we? Elrond needs fodder, and he's been alone out there for way too long now.
Elrond?
My Leorin.
Ah, that's right. So you have a camp nearby?
Yeah, something like
She's got a
that.
tiny little...
Come, follow me.
She's like a gypsy. And here I thought I was gonna get
Oh,
get some sleep for the night.
cold. I'm never gonna get used to this.
Yeah, right up there. Let's drop a... Huh.
Here we are.
A bird just fly into the
Yeah,
ground?
This is where I live. Why don't you start a fire while I take care of Elrond?
Did I do good? Can I go in your house? Damn it.
Thank you. So, I'll try to make this short. I'm here on Enderal because I'm looking for someone who left my life a while ago. My... how do they put it in these parts? My companion. Former companion, that is. Terra.
So how long have you been here in Enderal?
About a moon's turn now. I came with a trade ship from Kylé.
Pronounce it Kylie. Well, I'm pronouncing it differently. Interesting. I'm also an outsider from Nehrim.
Nehrim? Oh my. I understand why you fled then. But yeah, now that you mentioned it, you do have a slight accent.
I see. And what makes you think she's here on Enderal?
A letter I received a while ago. Back then I was still with my clan, near Unil Yar. It came by Myrid courier, which was more than unusual. Just like myself, Tara was a minstrel.
Minstrel,
And,
that's, yeah.
as you might know,
Gypsy, same
money
thing.
is always sparse among our kind.
So your clan.
Minstrel groups, bards, acrobats, magicians, you name it.
I'm guessing that the letter was from Tara? What'd it say?
You guess right. She said that she was planning to do something. Something extremely stupid.
Oh boy. You're gonna need to be a bit more specific than that. What was it that she wanted to do?
Alright. I think I need to go back a little. You know, Tara has always been somewhat complicated. Introverted.
I always wondered if, like,
wary of others. If you didn't know her,
these are the versions of, like,
to think that she was arrogant.
Enderal's lot lizards. I get to see a bunch of caravans, like, parked next to each other. Ah, and yet you fell in love with her.
Yeah, I did. Probably because I saw right away that her demeanor was a form of self-protection more than anything. Buried under that shell of ice was an extremely kind, vulnerable, and caring person. Anyway, what I'm getting at is that Tara has always had difficulty being happy. She had been through a lot, and it had broken her in some way. Every now and then, this black fog would come over her. Sometimes it was bearable. Sometimes it was so bad that she refused to leave her tent all day long.
Can you tell me what she's been through?
Doesn't matter.
Ah. And I'm guessing her gloom was one of the reasons you separated.
One of the reasons, yeah.
Uh-oh. What'd you
There was
do?
something else that happened about 2 years ago. We had just finished a performance at a festival, and I had lost Tara in the crowd. When I found her again, she had this look on her face, as though the 7 Lightborn had just revealed themselves to her. She was...
Don't mind me just grabbing some coffee. Okay, we'll come back now. Thought I had more time to get up and go before she would tell her story. So tell me what happened.
Well, in that crowd, she had met a woman. She had worn a mask, like the other guests at the ball, and according to Tara, she had approached her right after our performance. How should I put it? She had told her that she had a solution for Tara's problem. For the black fog.
Did she describe that woman? What did she look like?
According to Tara, she wore a white robe and a veil. Or was it gray?
Interesting.
I'm not sure, it's been so long.
Another veiled woman. And what's the solution for her problem?
Yeah. I quickly forgot about the whole thing, and I thought Tara had too. But the letter proved me wrong. Her encounter with that woman had never let go of her. Never.
So that's why she came to Enderal, to follow the woman's trail.
Yeah. And some of the things she said in that letter, they scared me. Because they sounded so final. I don't know. It's probably madness that I'm even here. I mean, she's a grown woman, and we're not even companions anymore. But still, when I read those lines, everything inside me froze. As though I was watching her walk towards an abyss, and wasn't able to stop her.
Can you tell me why you broke up?
That's complicated. I'd rather not talk
Alright, a
about
little
it.
too personal. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. I think I may have met that veiled woman Tara was talking about.
What? When? How?
Long story. We came to Enderal as stowaways. The veiled woman was on the ship too and gave us away to the captain. Cost my friend his life.
By the name of the sun. I'm so sorry. Well, who is she then? Do you have any idea?
Oh. Not sure, but whatever she is, she's involved in something far bigger than ourselves.
Something bigger, huh? I'm guessing you're talking about this red madness.
The last time I remember doing this quest, I remember I
Either way,
really enjoyed
I
it.
suppose the big questions will have to wait. First, we need to find Tara.
Do you have that letter with you? I'd like to take a look.
Take a look. I don't know where I put it. I'm sorry. Maybe later.
Okay. Do you have any leads?
Just one. And according to that mercenary I talked to in the tavern, it's leading nowhere. Even though I can't help but feel as though he was sloppy.
How much are your pay? She said she's not. Tell me about the lead. I'll look into it.
Alright. My only clue so far is the name of the ship on which Tara set over from Kyle. The Morning Dew.
Gladania.
It was a trade vessel
Welcome in.
whose crew was mad enough to sail
It was
over
a
the sea
very great
despite the
quest,
wars.
except for the part where she
When I
asked you to
came
sniff
here,
her butt.
The Morning Dew had just set sail again, but I wasn't able to find anyone with information on Tara's whereabouts.
I mean, she's got a named Leor. How bad could her butt really smell? The Morning Dew. That's the name of the ship I arrived on.
Really? Then, did you see Tara? A young Eterna. Black hair, blue eyes?
Afraid not. If the Morning Dew sets sail again, how is this still a lead?
Well, according to the mercenary,
So
the ship
welcome
were
in.
the
Happy
ground up
Sunday.
north. If that's true, and if we get lucky, we might be able to find something in the captain's chambers that could help us. A logbook.
And here
a
I
list
was
of
going to do something
passengers,
for
something like that.
the
This is where the
the
ship
gallery
went
in
aground,
Ark,
apparently.
and then I get wrapped up here with Esme. All right, fair enough. I'll go there and see what I can find.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Because I remember this being pretty
How about a sip of
decent.
spiced wine before you leave? Eterna specialty.
Sure.
All right. One moment.
Still feel like she's gonna drug me at some point. Spiced wine added to. All right, find the wreck of the Morning Dew. Search for hints. Let's see here. Yeah, it's a 4-star. And the exact opposite. Oh, I absolutely remember this. All right. We're gonna go back to touching effigy. We gotta visit Andrastia Braveblood. So. And we got all the bird eggs that we needed from here. Wow, we have no mana fungi. Let's just make sure our food and what little we do have. Of course, it's still nighttime too, so. Now, why would you put a sack in there if it's empty? See how much that does? There we go, rune bows. Hell yeah. Oh. Alright, level up time. Let's go. Let's go health on this one. Nice. Ice Claw. Nom 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 nom. Would you rather use green or yellow soap? I have no idea. So we don't get a lot back. Get some junipers. Alright, so let's use our level up. So again, I've been, let's see here. Juggernaut's already fixed. There's shield wall. We would need that for firm state for the stagger. And let's see what else we need to finish up. Psionic Veil, I don't think we're taking. We're not really focusing on psionics. We do have expert. There is quiet casting. There's Abyss. Psionic spells or no enemies are much weaker. See, we don't need that one either. All spells you cast are silent to others, which isn't really an issue. However, it does get me to this. Automatically cast Soul Trap. That would be one quicker. However, 1 and 1 would also get me 14% more effectiveness. And then we could roll back one. That's a tough choice. Yeah, the soundtrack's fantastic in this. They won't do any other Enderal game. Well, they'd probably make a new one if they did anything. I don't think it would be like Enderal 2. Because the last one was Narum. I forget the one before that. Ah, that's a tough call. Makes an enemy your slave for a short period of time, which fights for you and deals many times more damage. If the slave dies... So I don't know if I really want this talent. Tier 1, 20 seconds duration, 2 times damage of the slave, 50 points of entropic damage upon explosion. I mean, it would be useful, right? 100 points of entropic, maybe, I don't know. But we're also not really a sneak either, so Quiet casting really isn't a thing for me. We have everything else. We're not really going into psionics. Of course, I do want to get to Master of the Dark Arts. Alright. We'll take Entropic Blood. And then the next one I'll just take Master so I can get the Soul Trap. And let me just look at my hero menu. Alright, so yeah, we're back up to 8,
Oh man, we're
8
gonna
crafting
get
points.
so many fucking adventures. Dude,
Emo
let's go tag
Pickle.
team some bitches. Eh? You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Sadly, it's lost now. Actually, it's a pretty complicated situation about Enderal. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. You're only level 26, so I'm gonna have to. We're Sinistro, Phasmalist are probably the two that we have the most in, which is why it's doing that. But I'm going for Dark Keeper. I'm just going about it a really, really weird way. Let's head back. And I've only found one of the Shadow Mages, the one that's in the Undercity so far. My entropy's at 73 with pre-buffs. Whoa. Scarabs, huh? You get him, big guy? That's how you do it. Yeah, their shit's not. Well, the bow's worth a decent amount. I'm getting off the beaten path, is what I'm doing. Come on. Feeling good enough to stream now. Yeah. Enjoy, Mr. B. Expert, huh? Damn. Rune. We don't really need that. There we go. Chaos Nova rank 3. I'll take that, absolutely. Which is Adept. Okay. Beautiful. I believe that was 7. So, let me see here. I should have a expert. I forgot to buy a bunch of these, didn't I? Yeah, we don't have too many of them. Let's make a save. This thing's gonna be a little pain in the butt to hit. Hopefully it's worth it. Brave Hunter, bows, light spells. Nah, not really. That kind of sucks. Suspicious soil mound. So there's a complete explanation about Enderal on his Reddit page, talking about why they can't continue. Ah, okay. Got it. That was a good find. Oh, the lichens just floating above. Circlet of magic regeneration. How good is this? %. Get off here. Alright. The old watermill. Interesting, there's a torch down there. This is where it's pointing me to. See you later, Orbaya. I need more mana fungi. Huh! You can officially kill the long ears. Hey, get back here, dummy. I remember this place. It's been ages. Ah! Damn it. They're fucking strong. And I can't run. I'm dead. I'm dead. Wrecked. Should have left well enough alone. Jeez. Alright, yeah, we're not gonna open that. Let's just, good thing we didn't lose too much progress. Just finding the, oh, take all. As long as there's some more up here. See, that's what I get for thinking I'm just starting to become a little more powerful. You get some new spells, right? And the game's like, nope. Sorry. Nothing. And that'll save me, it'll save me on Ducey's key. Hey now. Nobody likes that. Good job, Orbaya.
Well, well. Then my ears didn't trick me after all. So, to what do I owe the honor? You didn't come to rob a helpless woman, did you?
Maybe.
If so, think twice. These guardians were only a mousetrap, metaphorically speaking.
No, I'm not here to rob you. Your daughter Erica sent me.
Did she now? No, you don't seem to be lying. Well then, come on in. Who am I to dismiss a friend of my daughter? Sorry again for the guardians. I have reason to be cautious, let's put it that way. These parts of the land aren't exactly the coves of Killeen, as you undoubtedly have noticed already. It seems you know how to take care of yourself.
Why don't you move somewhere safer? Yeah, your daughter told me you're quite the artist. What makes your painting so popular?
I believe it is the question every successful artist asks himself sooner or later, isn't it? I have two answers for it. Number one, it is this place. The blood that was spilled here, it is as if a part of the body's soul soaked into the ground with it. These souls have become part of the forest now, as bones eventually become soil again. That, combined with the certain talent I possess, reflects in my paintings. They have essence, if you can call it that. That's the romantic explanation. The other one is that the Ark Nobles simply love to look at themselves, and I have a hand for portraits. Good painters are hard to find.
Why don't you move somewhere safer? Yeah, let's ask her that.
There are many reasons, none of which you would understand. Let's leave it at that.
Yeah, you look really young to be your mother, huh? Nice eyes, though.
Oh, I get that a lot. 1 vial of child's blood, crushed dust maggot stingers, and dawnflower extract. Well mixed up and regularly applied to the skin. I can only recommend it.
Are you serious?
Of course I am. Jokes aside, thank you for the compliment. Hermit's life or not, everyone needs to hear such things once in a while.
Yo!
Afternoon, everyone.
Family.
James! With the resub, welcome in, buddy. Much appreciated, thank you. How's your day going? How's your Sunday? Hopefully everything's well. We're following Andrasta. Oh, she's got a little what's that, little orcish dagger? A rune dagger? Sorry, my bad. We're doing a touching effigy. And then we may do our mark on this world for Esme, but that, I don't know, that's a 4-star. And I don't know if we're actually ready for that. I'm trying to see like what else, if she has anything here. Not taking her tongs. Ah, you can even search the sacks in this fucking place. Ooh, Sonic push. Yeah, we could take that. Not that I'm gonna need it. We don't really go into psionics too much.
Here we are. Welcome to my workshop. I would offer you something to drink, but you look as if you want to get straight to the point.
Still recovering, having a hard time trying to find something to eat that actually still tastes. Oh, damn.
Affords herself a mercenary. As far as I know, this gallery of hers isn't.
I mean, if you got to get something in your system, honestly, just crackers if you can stomach them. You know what I mean? She's worried. She says she hasn't heard from you in months.
Which roughly translates as she needs new pictures because she has sold all the others. Poor girl. Business doesn't go so well.
Now I remember what she does.
She and her beloved Eshnu with their worried faces over a little pile of pennies. Oh, I can imagine it all too well.
I'm at the crackers, rice, chicken soups. I hear ya.
I haven't delivered has nothing to do
all
with
those
it.
things. Bananas.
I have other problems to take care of.
Throw bananas in there for some
as I
potassium.
hinted at before. A robbery, to call the child by its name. One that has cost me a very precious piece. And... actually, it's quite convenient that you're here. What do you say? You get me that picture back, and I'll do my best to send Erica new paintings as soon as possible.
Sounds fair. Any idea where the robbers went? Did you get a good look at them?
Oh, certainly. A good one. They were a young couple dressed in sinfully costly clothing and said they came to be portrayed. I should have gotten suspicious that they had no escort, but age makes you careless, I suppose. Anyway, I was just painting the pal when I felt a hit on my head. When I woke up, they were gone, together with a very dear painting of mine. I assumed they ran for the Throatstone Quarry.
The Throatstone Quarry.
But it was already dark, and despite all my magic, I have no desire to make acquaintance with hordes of lost ones or Vatiras. That's your job.
Yeah. Throatstone Quarry. Alright then, I'll see if I can find anything.
I'm sure you will. Take care of yourself. I'll be right here.
Okay, find the lost effigy.
So, anything?
I didn't even leave your house yet, lady. Oh, look at that. Look at the resolution on that texture. They wanted to throw some dirt into her house, I guess, to make it look... That's hysterical.
So, anything?
Nah, nothing. Yeah, I remember something being funny about these paintings. The wooden bowl's like the only... Oh, you could take the inkwell. Ah, how'd I pass that? Chaos Nova Rig 3. We have that though, don't we? I passed right over that. Chaos Nova is awesome. If you're let me drop a quick save. If you're running low on health, it does more damage. So the way this spell reads out, at the target, it does 22 points of entropic damage. It rises by 13% per 10% of your current. So the more health you lose, the stronger this thing gets. And this is actually pretty fantastic. It's just like a straight up bolt. Doesn't cost much either. So. Oh, is that the bunnies? Yeah, we're not going down there. Got him. Nice. Yeah, the only downside is switching back and forth between Focus and Devour Soul. The mossy mud pit. Oh, there's lost ones. Oh, they did away with them. Archers are still a pain in the ass. It's close. Damn. Interesting. Why is this chest just randomly here? Alright, we'll use a expert scroll on this. Oh, we get it back. Scroll of Paralyze. Alright. Let's keep going. What was over here anyway? There's something up there, isn't there? You going in there, buddy? Spore crown. Ah, expert to use on the expert. Alright. Well, I have 3. Let me drop a save here. Let's sleep for 2 hours. Just so it's daytime here. Ring of Frost Resistance? Oh wow, that wasn't worth it. Sort of a waste. Yeah, it really doesn't want you going over there, does it? We'll figure out what's up there later. Not a deal breaker. Throat Stone Woodworks. Mage Merlin, welcome in. Your enemy music makes me think my game has enemies creeping up on me. I'm like, what's happening? Oh, it's not my game. Hey, the whole entire soundtrack on this is freaking insane. It's always been the best. Just so good. Like I said, it's been well over a year since I played it last. Daraheen, welcome in. I should probably check my, Oh, 0% for that as well. Oh yeah, go into the basement. Okay. We'll keep focus on. What am I missing here? This has some significance later, doesn't it? Bunch of mud moral that I can't collect. Empty wine bottles. Yeah, it looks like you meet somebody here. I don't know. I don't know. Am I missing another? No. I'm sure not. Okay. No idea what this place... What's the name of this? The abandoned store cabin. Okay. Oh. Must be abandoned for a reason. How much further are we from... Huh. Huh. Alright. Thought that was a note. Whole lot of nothing. I swear the game just likes to see me suffer. Alright, let's try to save. Don't know what's gonna be in here. Ow. I remember this. Or one like it. Yeah, we were here before. Unless this is an exact replica. Boy, that's creepy. Yeah, we were definitely here. Well, we'll mine the malachite that I missed. We don't need to use Saldrin's touch on this. Was there any others? Yep, another one. Beautiful. Wild Mage Hood, huh? Yeah, we took out the bandits that were here. We came here earlier. Take the cheese wheels. Yeah, you can see how everything's emptied for the most part, right? Interact with rice.
Wait. You're not one of the bandits, are you?
Yeah.
You have to help me.
She paints people into the portraits. Am I talking to a picture?
No. That is... You are. But I'm a person. Only that she trapped me in here. This wild mage. This witch, Andrasta. She did this. Leaf, my companion. She managed to knock her out and flee with me. Then there were these bandits. And they killed her. Oh, my Malthus. My Leaf. They killed her.
Bro looks flabbergasted, right? Insert awkward meme here is all I can see. Look at the bags under his eyes. I can only imagine if I was a painting, I would probably look like that too. So you said Andrasta trapped you inside that portrait.
Well, you're talking to a painting, aren't you? I'm sorry. I'm just done with this. Andrasta. This is what she does, you know. She takes away people's essence and locks it inside these paintings of hers. This is why they feel so vibrant, or whatever you want to call it. Normally you wouldn't be able to talk with me, but Leaf stopped her before she could trap me completely. Still, not soon enough.
Alright, calm down. Tell me everything from the beginning.
Leaf and I were mercenaries. Witch hunters from Horatio. Tal Ghul, to be precise. We heard that things are turbulent here in Enderal at the moment. So we thought we would make passage and try our luck here.
Who hired you to find Andrasta?
One of those Sublime from Ark. He didn't want to tell us his name because he was afraid. At first I thought he was exaggerating, but now I know better.
Andrasta. She hates Ark, you know. She hates the nobles more than anything in this world. She says they are decadent and care about nothing other than their pennies and the latest haircut, while people have to live like rats in the Undercity. And she's a wild mage. A psionic, to be precise.
Nice. So she's a vigilante. She finds nobles to paint and then kills them with magic?
No. She waits for them to come to her. Do you know what people pay for a painting by her? A worker could buy a house with that money. And she says whoever is willing to waste that much money on vanity doesn't deserve to live. Nobody notices anything different in the beginning, you know? The people she paints, they behave like always. But in reality, they are no more than lost ones. Puppets without a will who go about their daily business. And then,
Hey,
usually
Yuki.
a couple of moons after
What's
the
up?
painting, they die. Suicide.
How's it going?
Heart attack. Nothing anyone could trace back to Andrasta. That's what's so horrible about it. In any case, our employer, he somehow found out, and he hired me and Leaf to put an end to her atrocities, once and for all.
No, not first playthrough. And yes, Enderal. It's just been a while since I've picked it up. How do I know you're not lying to me? I mean, we're talking to a talking painting.
Because I'm in a painting. And the woman you just talked is known for this kind of painting. Why should I lie to you?
Yeah, it's sort of obvious.
Don't be a fool.
We're talking to a painting. Alright, so I see. So this noble hired you to kill Andrasta. So what happened?
We pretended we were customers. She painted me first. Leaf noticed too late what was happening, but she managed to overthrow her. Then she took the painting and ran. We would have both gotten away if it hadn't been for those damn highways.
Oh, we came in here before all the highwaymen were in here.
I just can't believe it.
No, I didn't mod it.
Please.
I don't like playing this game modded.
You have to bring me to Andrasta's house and kill her. I think I know how I can break the spell and get back into my body.
It's
But
one
she
of the
needs
few
to
times
be
you'll
dead
ever hear me say that.
Please.
I've modded it before. Highly modded it before. But I don't know, every time I do, it's just, I feel like there's something's being lost from the game, if that makes sense.
Thank you. We have to do this for Leaf.
Alright. Confront Andrasta with the accusation. Yeah, like I said, we were here before. Let me make sure I have fuck us on. I guess I just didn't get all the malachite while I was here. Oh yeah, there's even more, huh? Unless it respawns. Although there were some veins that were in here that I saw that weren't. Yeah, it looks like it respawned because I think we picked these up. No, this was a vein. So yeah, I just didn't pick them up. Fair enough. Let's see. Yeah, right here. Yeah, we came here early on, and then there were all the highwaymen here. I remember stepping on these traps. I think I had a death fest here, which is why I remember this place. Shouldn't have been here that early. That's alright. Yeah, as soon as I walked in, I'm like, oh, this looks familiar. Okay. So she's at the old watermill, so we're basically heading right back. I would like to see what's up there. Although I feel like I have to sort of loop around. If I can get to a higher point, maybe. There's no other way around, is there? Yeah. Oh well, hold on. Nah, the game's gonna be like, nope, you're not going any further. Or maybe not. Yeah, that doesn't look like there's a way to get up there. I'll never say never. We've seen some things in Skyrim, although they seem like the collision in this is a lot different. They made the mountains actually steeper. Ah, never mind. Yeah, this. Alright, so there were what tiers here? Yep, massive chest is empty. And that's likely the well that I can't do anything about. I see you down there. Set of the Fallen. Oh shit. Well, let's F5 save this one. Try it. Oh, there's two of them. That sucks. Good thing I saved. Yeah, oh yeah, there's two of them. Alright, let's try it with this spark. We'll have him do the fighting first. Oh, there's three of them. Damn it. Can I do this? There we go. They give good XP. They're tough as nails, though. Three of them, huh? Mana and void salts, huh? That gets a quick save. So what else was over here? I feel like I missed the whole point of whatever this was. Aside from one of those symbols. Ah. And the most important thing. An ice claw. Nom 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 nom. So there's nothing in the water. Aside from dead does. Well, we got a piece of heavy gear. Which is Set of the Fallen. Handicraft, heavy armor, health, and stamina. And it's better than my Selna gear. That may be the next set we go for. Set of the Fallen. Well, no, Skyrim I mod. I mod the shit out of my Skyrim. Skyrim itself is pretty ugly. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Enderal, on the other hand, however, I mean, it already comes, like I said, it comes standard with Sky UI. I believe it comes with an EMB. Yeah, this is... Alright, yeah, we were here. We're gonna have to deal with those wisps, aren't we? Although this place is just fucking dreary. Yeah, those wisps. I'd like to deal with them. Ooh, Moonstone, nice. They give you pretty good XP, it's just... Can I take them one by one, huh? I wonder. Oh, that's a thing, too. I don't have my apparition out. I was wondering what the hell. Alright, you guys ready? Go get him. Here comes a bunch of them. One down. These things have mana stalls. 3 down. 4 or 5, huh? We're getting a few back. Shit. Oof. And I'm out. Whew. Oh, they only give you 50? Fuck these things. They seem tougher than 50. Ah! Another ice claw. Oh boy. Oh, this is Moonstone Heaven. There we go. Ah, shit, there's more of them. I really hate these things. Ugh, annoying. There's a ton of them. Ow. Dying. Dead. Wow. They hit so freaking hard. Oh, I didn't save it after. Alright, whatever. Let's just get the Moonstone and get out of here. I don't feel like dealing with that shit again. I thought I saved it. Although there's something probably pretty good over there. Maybe another symbol or... Alright. Yeah, the sparks got the distance. So. Wow. I know that seems kind of cheap. Protection from magic, 10%, huh? That's all we have? Damn. Well, at least he's out there. Dying. And out of magicka. Shit. Holy fucking hell. And I lost health because of my apparition. Let's make a save. Well, I don't use two-handed, so. If that's what you're saying to do. Starling boots. Read note. The first few days in these cursed forests seemed to be more peaceful than the rumors had me expect. Where are the pathless ones everyone talks about? The bodies of those that died in battle. A certain depressing atmosphere, however, is undeniable. Yeah, it is. To know that once on this soil there had been such injustice, and now to walk along the graves on this ancient graveyard. It pains my mind when I go to sleep at night. My investigations, however, bore interesting fruits. The cave near my camp, which possibly served as a food depot for the Blood Moon rebels, houses a much older, apparently undiscovered complex of ruins. Maybe there the last ritual ground can be found. How exciting. Tomorrow I will promptly start the exploration of these buried and forgotten halls. I could trace the magic spell to the deserted cloister very close by. If I get to visit all ritual sites, the gates could open up by chance. What will await me beyond? What's the purpose of this ancient building? Soon I will know. Maybe. Yeah, I'm totally going in the wrong direction. There's gonna be more of these fuckers, aren't there? Ah, there we go, a symbol. And more moonstone. I won't say no to that. If you hit the stones with the pickaxe. What stones? What are you talking about? If you're talking about the ore vein, that's a Skyrim thing and I know about it. I don't do it because I actually enjoyed the mining animation. Nice. Castle Bleak Star. Yeah, no, I have 45,000 hours in Skyrim. There's not much I don't know. I appreciate it though. Did I see a little? Yes, I did. Man, I came here just for all the ice claws too. That's well worth it. So 431 we're at, huh? Well, we're at 404. Can't be picking up too much stuff. I will mine the moonstone, however, though. I finished Enderal twice before it was on SE. And I finished it on SE once. It's been a long time since I've played it. And this is not a style character that I normally play. I'm typically a pure mage. Or a sneak mage. Because they're the most fun. Ow. Little bastards. Nice hit. Alright. Yeah, going off the beaten trail. Let's go back. Adept, huh? Is it worth it? Oh, I don't even have any adept. I'd have to burn an expert. Well, we'll buy more of these. Let me drop a quick save. We'll buy more of these when we go back to Ark. Mighty Mana. No. Wow, that absolutely was not worth it. Alright. Random coin purse. And why is he just standing there? Couldn't make it over that log there, huh? Just because. So we gotta go deal with the witch. Yeah, you'd think I have decent gear that this wouldn't be much of an issue, would it? Ah, that should be a dead giveaway right there.
Now, if it isn't my new friend, find anything?
Found one of your paintings, yes. I also found out you use this art of yours to kill people.
Oh, wow. Such drastic claims. And who told you this, I wonder? The lost king of the fabled empire of old Aranath? Or just one too many bottles of rum?
Cut the act. He knows everything. Just make short work of her, will you? She will try and manipulate you with every word that she says. I know her.
All right, fine. No point in beating around the bush any longer, I suppose. So, where should I begin? Yes, our Arizalian friend inside that painting is right. I have those nobles on my conscience, quite a lot of them. And you know what? I don't feel regret. Every one of those bastards deserved to die.
Why? Should I just attack her straight up?
Ugh, do you think I picked this place as my workshop by coincidence? This forest, it is the proof of how rotten this country really is. Thousands of men and women slaughtered because they followed a woman who dared to say that this oh-so-holy society is nothing but a lie. The path, holy verses, they are nothing but mental shackles so that the poor stay poor and the rich stay rich. Who are we to doubt what fate the path has chosen for us? Malthus alone knows our destiny. You notice something? That's shaveling talk for eat shit or die.
Balrak, what are you doing? Just kill her, damn it. Do you have the slightest idea how many people this wench has murdered?
Says the witch hunter from Araziel. Tell me, were you also there at the Purge, 8212? How many magically gifted girls and boys of the free folk did you kill? Only because they dared to worship the gods of their ancestors rather than your civilized lightborn. I hope your employers paid well for that.
Just kill her for fuck's sake. Kill her.
I hate it when people shout in my house. I know a few dead nobles aren't going to change anything, but at least it's a little justice for those poor souls who have to pay for their decadence in the Undercity.
You mentioned some purge to the Arizalian. What did you mean by that? Actually, does she have any knowledge? No, nothing.
Do you really want me to go into detail? This witch hunter, as he styles himself, is nothing more than a murderer. He and his order were part of a massacre, which puts even what the order did to the Blood Moon rebels to shame. But of course, he will tell you a different story. They always do.
I think we get a choice here, that's why. So let me get this straight. You kill nobles by using your psionic magic through these paintings.
Exactly. Nice and clean, and nobody ever suspects a thing. Well, at least that's what I thought. I must have gotten careless.
So she's admitting. It's like the same thing. Why are they... Why?
Exactly.
Alright, and what now?
Well, as I see it, there are two ways of ending this. Number one, you give me the painting. I take care of our talking friend in there, and we both live happily ever after. Number 2, you make a mistake.
Take care probably means you'll kill off what's left of him.
Correct.
And I guess in your case, living happily ever after means you go on murdering nobles.
Probably, but we'll see about that. I'm old. And, truth be told, it doesn't feel as satisfying anymore.
Boy. I mean, I usually just kill her. Oh, here, yeah, take the painting. I guess it's better that way.
It is. Believe me.
I don't think I've ever seen this.
So, that's it.
So what now?
Well, I assume thanks are in order, aren't they? For a moment, I really thought you would listen to this child killer. Apart from that, poof. As I said, I suppose the smartest thing for both of us would be to keep going on as before. You go back to Ark, give Erica a little money and tell her I was sick, and that she will get new paintings soon. What do you think? Do we have an agreement?
Why don't you go back to Ark? Your daughter misses you.
I might, perhaps. But honestly, with all you hear from the city these days, red madness and so on, I think she might be better off moving here with that smart-assed husband of hers. You know, I like the silence of this place, and I'm too old for the bustle of the great cities. But anyway, what's your answer? Do we have an agreement?
Can we get her to stop killing people? Let's try this. Let's see what she says.
Oh man, we are gonna get to so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team.
Yo, Lion.
Eh?
And a bunch of numbers in order.
Okay, let's
Welcome
go
in.
some shit. That's the next best thing.
Appreciate the follow.
Tiresome anyway, and I'm not even sure anymore these perfumed bastards are worth my canvases. In other words, I'll stop. Or let's say I will think about it. Here, take this. It's for Erica. It should be enough to keep the gallery running, at least for the next few moons. And here, this is for you. Now don't
Hey,
take this
James.
But I need some time
How's it going?
to myself. Be careful and don't get killed.
Don't get killed.
Yes.
Gold diamond amulet. We got something else. Andrastus coin bag. Alright. Hold on. It wasn't that. Psionic Splinter. Makes an enemy fall into rage for 3 seconds. Psionic skill raises. Costs 1 memory point to learn. Which we don't use this, so it doesn't matter. Higher tier enemies, or higher tiers, enable stronger enemies to be bound by this talent. So it's a book. It's consumable, right? Oh, there it is. Cost 1 memory point to learn, huh? Which I don't have a memory point.
Yes.
Alright, Andrasta. Yeah, if I was playing my pure mage, that'd be something we'd absolutely be taking. But, yeah, not the case. I was worried I was gonna have to fight her. Thought you jump on because it's Enderal. Well, Enderal's hella fun. And we want to go back to... Yeah, the Dark Valley's kind of above my pay grade, so to speak. That's where we're headed. I hate that you can't place the marker like right on where you wanna be. It's annoying. Yeah, we've been all through here. Man, they are really loving me with the ice claws, right? I'm not going to say no. I think we're so close to a level. Yeah. I was hoping that was going to level me, but... not the case. They'd be discovering something. Oh, there we go. Get a little bit of light. Let's go up there. Let's discover that and see if I can get a level. We're gonna have to wrap around. And remember, we collected all the bird eggs while we were here too, so that is a plus. These guys. Let's go to the secure chest. Yeah, we got that Scarab bow. We could sell all these things. And the first of the set of the Fallen, which is better than what I have. Clitoris, welcome in. How's Enderal going? It's going pretty good. Have you got rid of Arcane Fever, or did you keep it? Keep in. Well, I don't have it fully rid. Like right now, I think it's at like 3%. Oops, what was I doing here? Yeah, we got a bunch of these things. And we got some Starling stuff too, which I forgot weighs money, or weighs money. No, has decent weight. And then we have all these ore, right? 15 moonstone, right? 81 spare parts. Very good. Drunks. Yeah, I want to gain like 1 level before I... Ooh, there goes Zerabaya. And Esme is still waiting. Which I don't think I'm going to be doing her quest anytime soon. Nothing, huh? Oh, there we go. Yeah, we're gonna go with health. Alright, let's meditate. Oh, I know. Yeah, the music's fucking fantastic. And we can get Master of the Dark Arts. Attacking with the bound weapon automatically casts Soul Trap. And now I could focus on a few other things. There are a few that I need to flesh out still. Let's see. Out of curiosity, what is the damage like right now? I know it could be better. So the mace is 33. It's doing 48. This is 44 with 5, so 49. So it's on par. It's not bad. Let's drop a quick save. Oh, he's named. Is his name Bellathor? Be hysterical if it was.
What? That's all you got?
Why can't I fucking move? Oh my god. Okay. There we go. Staff of Fireball. And who are you? Bentalor. Circlet of Iron Flame. Oh, thank you. Bentalor, you could stay alive. For now. What do they have here? Yeah. Really? A lot of nothing? We could actually break this. No shit. I think what do I need for this? Like the shadow, like the moonstone or whatever it's called, the shadow stone. What time is it? Plop. It was in the cage. Just a bunch of wild mages. Okay. Well, pennies. And they're no more. And neither is my apparition. Actually, I think my apparition dissipated. Because when you get close to town, they can't, there goes Zerubaya. They can't follow you into towns. So. I don't know how I missed that. Alright, we are gonna make our way back. See now using my bound sword will cast Soul Trap, which is solid. Instead of wasting a scroll, let's talk to the My Red Keeper.
Friend. Where are you headed?
Walk blessed.
Sure. Where to?
We're gonna go to where in Ark? Where are we going? We'll just go right to Ark. Love this. And now I realize how expensive 500 pennies were for in the beginning of the game when Sirius was telling you that it cost them 500 pennies to stow away was the fee. It's not cheap. Feels nice to have a little color back in my life. Alright. So let's go talk to... Is she in the south quarter? Looks like she's here.
Yes. Oh, you're here.
Unless it wants...
Didn't know you were on patrol today, too.
Yeah, it wants me to go in this way. Alright. But I tend to fall... Oh, no, she's literally right here.
Yes. Did you get a chance to look for my mother yet?
I did. She's fine. She had some trouble with bandits, but told me to give you this.
Bandits?
Yeah.
I'd like to tell you I'm relieved, but what if those bastards get the better of her someday? Or worse, if the undead attack her...
Oh, I think she can handle herself.
Oh, by the gods. I really don't see why she stays there. I really don't. Anyway, thank you for your efforts. I appreciate it.
Yo,
What about
Fancho.
Constance? Will she, you know... will
Welcome
she
in.
be-
I let her live. And she gave me a psionics. She said something about taking a break. What was that, Sally? I don't have the time to fully watch, but always happy to see someone else. Oh yeah, no, I appreciate it. Yeah, I let her live. Like I mean, I'm not too far off from like the style character that I play. I'm typically sort of like an evil, sneaky mage, and/or vampire. Although you can't really have vampirism here. But this is like as close. I'm basically playing a Dark Keeper. But I'm going like sword and board with a bound sword. I do have a backup weapon, of course. And don't mind me, guys. I'm just getting up to stretch and get another cup of coffee. But I typically play like a sneaky mage. So like the Sinister, that whole right side of the magic tree is, you know, right up my alley. And then a little bit into the sneak stuff to keep me hidden and buff up rhetorics and stuff like that. That's typically how I go. And I go pure mage, which means, like, I guess in this game, light armor. Because the clothing's garbage. You could self-enchant clothing, sure. But there's robes and things like that that are pretty solid. They just count as light, so... And if you're going to go up that side anyway, you may as well grab it because it's light as well. Just make sure this is on and... Alright, I'm back. Yeah, we let her live. So heavy armor... No psionics. Entropy. Summoning. I'll show you real quick. I don't know which I want to do.
Good. That's good. Here. I think you've earned this for your help. Thank you again. Now, if you'll excuse me...
You're an
I need
evil,
to tell my
sneaky
husband about
vampire.
this.
Which
Walk
scares me.
blessed. And know that you're
Walk
welcome here
blessed.
anytime.
1,500, damn. That was well worth it. 390 pennies. Alright, so... We're level 27 right now. We just leveled up. Like, we just hit 27 right before. I have to go back to the Undercity because I want to see if that Shrouded... He's the first Shrouded Mage I've come across, and the only one that sells Entropy. We need to get this to 75. One-handed's really at 45. I got to get this up. So we've got 19 learning points left. 12 crafting points. I'd like to put that into handicraft if I can. It's just all going to cost me money. And then, of course, Heavy's getting a huge buff. You can see we're not even at 50 on either of these yet. 5 away on one-handed. So, I mean, first and foremost, shit. Yeah, because I got the staves. Let's go into the marketplace. I gotta get to my secure chest. I gotta bring those staves with me to pay for some of this stuff. And then we'll go to the Undercity. Walk blessed. Can I break anything down? You mind?
Hmm?
I don't have anything. Let's... Alright, so I got my backpack on. Yeah, things that we could sell to the Rune Mason. I think I want to break this down. If I can. That's named. Alright, we got the eggs. We're gonna keep the eggs on us. Peak Dasher eggs were the other ones. You only need 4. I don't know how I had a 5th. We'll keep the salt. Yeah, so we only have 2,000. It's not like we have a lot. And I can also sell these spell tomes that I've already learned. We only have a couple of them. They don't sell for much. I'm looking for other things that I could possibly... Yeah, I mean, we could potentially make some things, but... not you. Alright, so... I like Handicraft of Expert. I doubt she's gonna have it.
Sure.
The other guy's gonna have it. Oh, she'll buy these though. Absolutely. Scrolls of Paralyze, yeah. Light Herald. And of course the teleport scrolls we're all gonna keep. The strange place was kind of amusing. Alright, let's see. Do you have... Crafting of... No, you do not. Nothing I need, unfortunately, my dear. Walk blessed. A gold diamond amulet, nice. Let me see what I have. Oh, 857, 977. That gives me a little bit of experience too. Let's talk to this guy. Golfer.
Yeah? What do you want?
Interesting. Do you hear any other stories like that?
What? That wasn't enough?
He usually has good info.
Let me think. Yeah. There was that wench once. A farmer. She came running into the city as if chased by the Black Guardian and told the guards something about an ambush on her farm. Nothing unusual, you could say.
He's definitely a busybody. He knows all the things.
Led by a mage. And, well, if you can believe that farmer woman, she conjured the sunfire down from the sky. Green fire, lightning, the living dead rising from the ground. A wild
Nice.
mage. In other
These are my
words,
people.
one of those sinistropes. But she also knew elemental magic like the keepers do. I wouldn't want to come across someone like her.
I would. A merchant only but a mage who uses entropy and elementalism together.
No, I just put them out for you to look
Come
at.
on, golfer.
Tell me what you
Stop
need
being a
and be
dick.
quick about it.
Alright, alright. 720. Wow, you don't have a lot, do you? Oh, he can't even buy that. Buy 13 of them. Let's see. Alright, what do we got? Handicraft. He's got 4 expert, huh? Guess I could sell him that. Yeah, the old rune stuff you don't get anything for. There. So yeah, those we can sell. Walk blessed.
You're an
Making a little bit of money. We're almost up to 4.
I can tell.
Alright. To the Undercity Barracks. I think this is where we need to be. There he is.
What is it, Sunchild?
I'm looking for more knowledge.
Fair enough. Maybe there's a trick or two I could show you, but trust me, they don't come cheap.
I figured. Perfect. 75, baby.
Well
He has to.
Let's see what he's got now.
then. Fair enough. Maybe there's a trick or two I could show you, but trust me, they don't come cheap.
There we go. Death Spark rank 3. Absolutely. We want... I was hoping he would have a better summoned sword. Well, I think we're on master at this point, right? Yeah, expert's only at a 75. That's expensive. Look at that. From 75, wow. Can I make any of my money back here? This, huh? Does he have any? He doesn't have any scrolls. He's only got the stuff that I... Well... Oh, no, I don't want expert. I can only buy 3 of these. You know, that counter spell is amazing. Disabling magic casters. For the next 7 seconds, creatures and humans once take 7 magic damage per 5 points in psionics and stagger if they cast a spell. Can only be used. Yeah, but I'm not using any psionics, so. Like, Dream Eater would be fantastic too. To mesmerize. And I was even using them early on, but. Like, Psychosis is pretty good. Look at that. Psychosis rank 3. But. I don't know. Do I want to spend the money on that? And I honestly don't know why I have these. I'm never going to use them. Let's go by value. Health exclusive. Eight health per. I should start using some of these. Yeah, I never think about my about any of these. Look at that. Oh, we got some of our money back. We'll save the gems. Do I need a powder barrel? Or I could sell them all. Alright, good enough. That's all we can do.
Yes, yes.
So, wow, yeah, they're gonna be expensive. We're at 80. 5 of them, holy crap. Alright, let's... Yeah, let's go find the fence. Where's he at? I think he's in the marketplace.
Would you look at that? A visitor.
What? As you like.
Play by the rules.
So we're gonna be looking for the Set of the Fallen for the next... he's got... We could afford a few of these, right? We're gonna need more money. So Rhetoric's at 50, and I can afford 8 of them. Do I want to do that, or do I want to do Handicraft? I think I want to do Handicraft instead. So let's
Thank you, Sancho.
let's GTFO.
You saved a lot of lives today.
I wonder if Zorkban has anything. There's so many merchants in here. I think he's just a general merchant.
Sunchild graces me with... Oh, all things lost and found again. Depends on what you're looking for.
There we go. He's got 3 expert handicraft. Guess that's all we're gonna get. Now he sells Entropy Master as well. We'll take that. Heavy Armor Adept, huh? Yeah, we're out of money. Well, Heavy's now officially at 45, matching my one-handed. We're gonna need to go make some more money. Normally this would be like where I'm gonna have to make some rings and enchant them. Let's go to the foreign quarter. Alright, give me 1 sec, guys. I'll be right back.
I just don't respect the others anymore.
Okay. So,
Crunchy pleasures. Crow in delight as your teeth sink into a golden brown loaf of our unrivaled, fresh and tasty.
this guy's
You're an
everywhere.
Outlander, aren't you? I can tell.
I wonder how he's able to tell. Let's smell some things down. I think I have some gold. Among the rest of my ores. And Set of the Fallen, let's put that in. Alright. Gotta walk my fat ass over to the smelter. I know I could burn a carry capacity, but we're saving that for out in the travels.
An outlander.
Yeah, yeah.
Isn't this nice?
It is. It's nice.
An outlander.
Alright, let's smelt down the ores. Gold first. Scrap metal of an ancient nation.
Walk blessed, my son.
Yes. Walk blessed. Okay. So not a lot there. Yeah, we're gonna have to find. But what's more expensive? The amulets. But now we have a lot of silver. That should be good enough, right?
An outlander.
An outlander.
Isn't this nice?
Yeah, we need shadow steel for this one. Am I able to do anything with my, I think this one takes shadow stone too.
This nice.
Oh no, that's already... Okay. Fair enough. Well, I guess I don't need these things after all. Okay. And go. We're down to 221. We take that off here. We're in the 4 1/4. We want to go to the market.
Stop ignoring me.
I'm ignoring you.
Hear my words, O path abiding.
Walk blessed. It's good to see you.
Hey, you're an adventurer, aren't you? Have you been
So let's get some of these gold ones first. And sneak is probably going to be my best.
Hungry for arcane secrets? I have books, scrolls, potions, anything for friends of path-abiding magic.
Yeah, it's not as if I didn't tell them that already.
If it's clam and fish you seek, come and take a good long peek.
Hungry? I've got just what a weird traveler needs. Fruits, vegetables, fresh from the oven. Treat yourself.
My fish, only the best, and fresh from the Red Sea.
They just sit on their asses. Apples, dates, bananas, the freshest
All right.
fruits right from the farmer's coast and Duneville.
Let's see if we could sell these to anyone. I think we tapped these guys out.
Sure.
I should go back to the yeah, she's tapped out. You know who's got all my money? Walk blessed. What's
You're
his
an
nuts?
outlander, aren't you? I can tell.
Hungry for arcane.
This dude. Oh, you got a buddy here.
Nice dress you're wearing there, sunshine.
Moldwood?
I'd be careful.
Must be exhausting to watch us working our
Yeah.
asses off, sunchild.
Alright, Mr. Mage. I want to make my money. You have all my money.
Two I could show you, but trust me, they don't come cheap.
Bam! There we go. Made most of it back. So how many more do we have here? Let's see here. I have 9 more learning points.
Yes, yes. Fair enough. Maybe there's a trick or two I could show you, but
And he's only got 3.
they don't come cheap.
And that's all we can get. We have 12 pennies left. That's insane. I call that pretty good though. Entropy's at 83. Which means let's just check. Should be pretty good. 38. Oh, I need my 49. Alright. And then let's see here.
One child, huh? Word of advice.
Yeah.
Don't go sauntering about dark alleys down here.
Let's go back to the marketplace.
Ahoy.
Ahoy!
Greetings.
Greetings.
Do you need a potion to
No.
refresh your stamina? Or are you a user of the arcane arts? I have all you'll ever need.
Not gonna be as
Just have to live with it.
Hungry for arcane secrets? I have books, scrolls, potions, anything for friends of Pathabite.
we'll make a few of them back. And the Tom Petties.
Yeah, it's not as if I didn't tell them that already. Hungry? I've got just what a weary traveler needs.
This should be good enough. Ahoy!
Fair enough. Maybe there's a trick or two I could show you.
Yeah?
Trust me, they don't come cheap.
Ah, did I freaking just do that? Hold on a second. I did. Ah, I sold the rest of the silver rings. Damn it. There goes that. Alright, 1300. Which is what we were gonna get anyway, but now I lost all them fucking rings. We have a lot more silver though, that's the least of my worries. I was hoping he'd have another summon blade. That's really what I'm waiting for. So we're not going to buy anything else. Alright. We have 1300. We're good. Let me drop a hard save here. It's GTFO. Let me look at my journal here. So this is for Esme. This is a tough one. Let's go meet Daryl at the arena.
Hey! You're an adventurer, aren't you? Have you been to...
My sir.
England, 5 goals today, 3 goals were in 7 minutes, I think. At the end we were showing off, damn.
A foreigner, huh? What a surprise.
There's Daryl. You got that boot clipping thing too, huh?
There you are. Ready?
Knowledge. What's the story behind that tree? Yeah, it looks familiar to me.
Tree. Oh, yeah, sure. The people down here call it the Weeping Tree. They believe that the Black Guardian, once a year, fulfills one of the wishes they write onto these notes. Superstitious nonsense, of course. They might as well send their wishes to the Blue Island Coalition.
Okay. Well, sometimes hope alone can help.
Maybe.
He dislikes that. Alright. You're now wearing the garments of the Relata. How come?
What do you think? Because we don't want to draw any attention. If somebody sees me walking around with you, it won't be the end of the world. but I don't want to cause unnecessary problems.
Alright, so what's the plan?
First, a question. Have you ever heard of the Night of the Blind Daughters?
No.
A massacre that took place 20 years ago. It was at the farmer's coast, around midsummer. The farmers had just put out the lights after a long day's work. Suddenly, shrouded figures showed up out of nowhere, with steel masks covering their faces. They broke into the houses and killed anybody who dared to stand in their way. While they merely wreaked havoc on most of the farms, any family with a daughter between 12 and 16 winters was less lucky. All in all, these masked people took 10 daughters that night and carried them away. They were found 1 week later. They lay on the Penny Road, mutilated with their eyes sewn shut.
I swear, this Penny Road sounds like it's a real hot spot for ruffians and trouble. Yeah, what, the guard didn't intervene at all?
They tried, but the few farm boys who were there in time stood no chance. These masked attackers were assassins, as deadly as the petrified and as brutal as lost ones.
Deadly as the petrified, huh? Why?
To this very day, no one knows. However, there are theories. Do the names the Black Lieber and J.L. Tannerson ring a bell? The Butcher of Ark.
Oh yeah. Tannerson, yeah, he was some kind of serial killer who took his own life.
Yes. Thing is, in this book he left behind, Tannerson claims to have been part of a cult called the Black Libra. Even nowadays there are still scholars that deny its existence. But according to Tannerson, they see themselves as some kind of...
Meanwhile, Gopher's Leonard would go to Penny Road. I wonder if they have sweet rolls.
Sin, they don't gain the upper hand in this world, and that the scales of good and evil thus stay in balance.
Nice. And that's why they were murdered, those girls. Oh, that's why they murdered those girls. That doesn't make any sense.
Well, this is where it gets bizarre. Normally, the
That's kind of
Libra
cool looking though,
only
with the
kills
tree.
people who have already sinned. Tyrants, rapists, murderers, and so on. Which is also why the attack on the farmer's coast didn't make any sense, and still doesn't for most people today. However, the father has a theory.
So he's an expert on the Black Lieber too.
Well, he does have an avid interest in them. Let's put it this way. He has dug up every little bit of information that there is. But we'll come to that later.
What's his theory then? Why did the Black Lieber murder those girls?
According to the father, the Black Libra chooses their sinners through the dreams of some kind of holy child. The dreams are interpreted by the Libra's priests who extract the names and faces of evildoers from them. However, the child doesn't just see people who have already sinned. She also sees evil in its inception. Thus, the Libra might decide to kill a boy before he becomes a tyrant, or a girl before she gives birth to a murderer. I know, it sounds insane, but that's what it is. But apparently the Libra fully believes in this principle. The child is omniscient.
So let's go with that middle one.
Yes.
So these girls had to die because the Libra believed they would give birth to murderers.
So it would seem. Though according to the father, they wouldn't have just been ordinary murderers, but emissaries of the end. Whatever that may mean.
I see. And just how does this relate to the Relata?
Simple. The father believes that the Black Libra knows the secret to transcendence. This is why he's been studying Tennyson's books like a madman. Especially one in particular, in which he describes the initiation ritual he underwent to become one of their assassins. And I also think that this temple in the Frostcliff Mountains is somehow related to the Libra.
We get to go back to the Frostcliff.
Apparently the pages of Tennyson's original
I wonder if we're ready for
describing
this.
the initiation ritual in detail, forcefully torn out. And the father wants to
And I think
find
between Theral, my phasmal apparition, and the Orbaya, I should be decent. You want me to find them, right?
Right. And I happen to know the only person who might be able to tell us their whereabouts. A man named Collian.
Collian. The Collian from Tennyson's books?
Correct. He was also an assassin of the Libra, and Tennyson's mentor. In other words, an unscrupulous piece of shit that did nothing but murder people for decades. Guilty, the innocent alike. According to the father, he was also the one who orchestrated the Night of the Blind Daughters.
Ah.
However, that massacre seems to have been too much even for his rotten conscience to bear, because he left the Libra shortly thereafter. He took on a new identity. He's been living as a beggar in the Undercity ever since. I saw him once. It's no wonder that nobody knows what kind of monster he is. He's gone completely insane. Drinks away every penny he gets his hands on. Exactly. If we bring them to the First Seer and I tell him how I couldn't have done it without you, he might consider hiring you for the expedition. That's the plan. Not the best one, certainly, but, all we're getting.
Okay. What if he doesn't hire me?
Then we'll need to improvise. Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
Alright, fair enough. Where do we find this Collian?
He currently lives in the communes. That is, if he isn't in some horse bed in the Silver Cloud right now or getting hammered in the False Dark. I'll let you do the talking. It's unlikely that the First Seer will find out, but the more you actually help me on this mission, the more convincing our little story will be. One more thing. Don't go easy on that scum. He might seem harmless now, but remember what he's done. And remember that those 10 mutilated girls on the Penny Road are just one more page in this man's book of sins.
Alright. Collian's last smile. Follow him to the communal hut. Let's get a torch out because the light doesn't really... Oh wow, he's way ahead of me. This guy's fucking quick. Hey, where are you going? We going through the marketplace? Alright. What happened to your icon there, Daryl? I like this guy. I think he's pretty cool. There's our fence.
Bloody wench thinks she's fat to incarnate.
Okay. Yeah, remember we were in here?
Well, look at that. Our friend has a visitor.
Get out of here, whore.
Get out of here. I said, get out of here. We need 10 minutes. Afterwards, you can fuck as many men as you want.
Show us your titty.
At once.
Interesting.
You sure that's him?
Yes.
Why interesting?
Never mind. Look at him. Pissed like a rat. A miracle he could even get it up.
You want me to wake him?
I sure as fuck don't want you to cuddle with him. And again, never forget what this man did. It may look pathetic, but that doesn't change the fact
Caught
that
in 4K.
of 10
Alright, now we need 32K nipples. That sneak out. Stealing that.
Yeah, who are you? Nylock is tired.
Alec.
Nylock needs...
What'd you do? Spell your name backwards, dumbass? Yeah, Alec, you're Colleen.
Kalian?
Kalian.
No. Kalian is dead. You're talking to Nylock. His
Nylock.
Why do you ask? Who are you?
I swear we will see a time when 64K knockers are reality. And see. I mean, it's, you know, we're at 32 at this point, James. There are 32K res. I don't know how you see them all, but you know. Yeah, shut up. I'm the one asking the fucking questions here. Good, I get to curse. Finally. About time they gave me a fucking line.
Oh, of course.
Ah! They also have to take it easy on this asshole.
You remind him of Kalian when he still lived. So much anger in you, so much hatred. Kalian knew this feeling.
Because I'm
too
black.
well. This anger, this cold, rotten wrath. And then the dream came and showed him his calling. But he was so blind, he didn't see where the road.
No, literally, my character's black.
Little flowers, corpses lay
there goes the
dust,
fucking
did
torch.
he see?
Sorry.
See what he had done, what he had become. Now Kalian has been punished. He's dead, and Nylock deserves to suffer for eternity.
Yeah. One set of memory glands equals the entire memory usage of Hjalmarch. That's about accurate, right? Let's see. Either way, we're here for a reason. We're looking for the lost pages. Yeah, you're babbling nonsense. How much did you drink?
How much? He doesn't remember.
Ah, he doesn't
He
remember.
always drinks when he has the coin for it.
98 gigs of RAM.
Sometimes
Here we come.
generous, he buys himself a night
with
time.
one mod.
They're the deeds of a coward,
For
and he
one
knows
nipple,
it.
not just two. You only get that for one. You have to double that up for the second one.
They help him forget. Help him ease the pain.
Yeah, so it's true. You left the Liber because you regretted what you'd done.
Regret? No, Kalian had regrets, yes, but Nylock isn't worthy of these feelings anymore. Regret is a pure feeling, as is absolution. But Nylock
He's
doesn't
trying to
deserve
justify.
purity.
I forget what it's called.
So he
When you
hates-
take on
hates
a
himself,
alternate
hates his
identity and try to
pathetic
justify
existence,
things you've
hates
done.
himself for all the suffering his old skin brought upon the world.
Yeah, why'd you do it? Why'd you order the murder of those girls?
Why? Because the decrees demanded it, and the decrees don't lie. They never did, and they never will.
Wait, so you actually still believe this nonsense? That those girls would have given birth to monsters?
Aren't you listening? The decrees don't lie. Those little flowers had to die, because if they had not, something terrible would have happened. Kalian knew, Nylock still knows, but still, it broke him. All their pain, their tears, their suffering, their screams. It was too much to bear, even for him.
Ryzen 9 actually handles that much. Actually handles that much. Sorry, I read that wrong. Although we're going to be hitting the swap file if you go any higher. Jeez. Yeah, but how do you know? How do you know those girls would have given birth to monsters? Yeah, how do you know?
The decrees never lie.
I had to punch you right in the dick. I mean, according to Tannerson's biography, the Libra kills anyone who tries to desert. Why are you alive?
I told you! Because Nylock buried his old skin. The Libra doesn't care about Nylock. Why should they? He's vermin.
Ah, boy. Either way, we're here for a reason. We're looking for the lost pages.
Pages? Nylock doesn't know what you mean.
You stuttered there.
Please, go. Nylock is tired and needs to sleep.
All right. Let me rephrase. It's my friend's words. You stop playing confused oracle and fucking tell us what we want to know now. And then maybe, just maybe, we'll let you live. Are we clear?
But Nylock just...
Are we clear?
Yes, sir. Naylock understands. Please forgive him. So, the pages. Yes, of course, the pages. Naylock remembers. Kalian tore
Jill
them
looks
from
pissed.
Tannerson's book
Or
before the
Thera looks
world could
pissed.
see them.
Yeah, how long have you lived down here?
How long? Years? Decades?
It's gonna go out
He
again.
doesn't know. Kalian had a sense of
Mage
time.
Light's actually
Naylock
very
doesn't.
expensive. Mage Light 2 anyway. Yeah, what's all this talk about Naylock and Callian? You're him.
No! I told you! I told you! So why are you not listening? Kalian is dead. Don't you understand? He's dead, and Naylock buried him. Oh, no. He's sorry. Please don't hurt him. He will not raise his voice again.
Look at him. He's gone completely insane. I'm guessing all this Naylock talk is a way for his brain to cope with the guilt. He's created a new persona without all the blood on his hands.
So we don't really need, let me just redo this here. Yeah, we don't need Soul Trap anymore because it's on my blade. So let's think about this. I've actually got divine like this, so I want the second rank of this gives me an extra 50 for like 300 and something seconds. It's actually pretty good. Spectral chest. We don't use wards. This may actually be decent.
That is unless he's lying.
What? Why? Why should Naylock lie? What?
For when I'm
Why?
dealing with
Why
undead.
should Naylock lie?
Show us where these pages
Yes.
are.
Yes, but tell me, what do you want with them? You won't be able to read them.
Anna, welcome in. Wind, good afternoon. Having that coffee there, Wind? I don't care. You'll lead us to the place where you buried them, and you'll do it now.
Naylock doesn't have a choice, does he?
T.
All right, he will do as you demand. The pages, he buried them together with his own skin.
Yeah, how you feeling since you switched over to the T?
Yay, SMY Lee face.
Yo! Quattro Carl. With a resub, 38 months, buddy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Much appreciated. Thank you. Very kind of you. Happy to see you back in. Wind feels a lot better. I told you, yeah, tea. It's I do this all the time. I love my coffee. I can't drink it all the time anymore. Right? Like so for the last like 2 days I had tea. To kind of, I guess, give the acidity. And I'm even thinking about switching coffee brands. I'm going to start ordering some of this less acidic. Because, I mean, there's a ton of this stuff on the market. And even though I'm drinking, like, decaf, I'm sure the acidity is still not that great. But when I switch over to, like, organic herbal teas, I put a little bit of honey in them, and I feel great. Not to mention the benefits of honey itself. Oh, that was for James there, Wind? I figured because you tagged him underneath that.
If he shows you the pages, could you... Well, Naylock is hungry, Naylock is thirsty, and he has no more coin.
I'm not giving him coin. Yeah, if you can afford a whore, you can also afford a piece of bread. You really think you're in a position to make demands? Yeah, you're a God's cursed murderer, and you'll be lucky if we let you live.
But...
Daryl likes that.
Good. Good. Naylock understands. And maybe you're right. You treat him...
I don't think we're letting him live.
Vermin. Human waste. Come. Follow. My sir, Naylock has a
Now
question.
there's a treat for the eye.
Oh, I'm having some now.
What do you say, darling?
Yeah, I had tea the last 2 days, so coffee today.
How would I know? Maybe.
Let's go. You creeper. Into the tar pit. This is probably why I couldn't get in before, because this is quest locked.
This is the way to the tar pit. Are you sure that's where we're supposed to be going? I warn you, if this is a trap...
It's not, my sir. Naylock is vermin, but he knows when he has to obey. You can trust him.
I won't. Fine.
Ahoy.
Ahoy! Where are the oil spills? Look at that. All oily and plastic.
Move along. You're from the surface, aren't you? And they say that Taylor Aranthil came back.
No, see you later, Brynjolf. Walk blessed.
Hold it right there, old man. Where do you think you're going? You're a little too old for digging.
He belongs to us. We're acting under the Father's orders.
Brother, Wrath, from ashes to blood, from blood to liberation. I didn't recognize you. Forgive me.
From ashes to blood, from blood to liberation. Let us through.
Of course. Father's blessing.
I'm gonna have to remember that.
Blessings. Keep going, scum.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, you're the scum. Come on, Dippy. Where are we going? Ah.
What?
Is it true that the Rolata controls the entire Undercity and not the Holy Order?
It is. Why?
How exactly does it rule?
Well,
I forgot to ask him these things before.
everybody who lives down here.
And don't worry, that guy will wait for us. I think he's...
The Relata every month and get protection and
I think he's behind him.
This applies to everybody.
Maybe we did, I don't know.
It's a crime lord.
And my favorite response? Bite me. Nice. Almost halfway there. If they really have nothing to give?
That's an exception.
Alright, and the Order doesn't have a problem with that.
On the contrary, the Order is quite happy with the way things are going down here.
Yeah, they really don't have to
Take
do
care of the
anything.
shiny surface, and the Relata take care of the stinking caves below.
Okay. How exactly powerful is the Rolata, really, in terms of strike force?
You mean when it comes to killing cocky bandits and vampires? Quite powerful. I don't think you'd find more skilled sinistropes or assassins anywhere else.
Ah, my
Of
people.
course, in a fair duel with a keeper, most voices would probably end up in the dirt. But that's not how people fight down here.
I'd like to know more about the Rahalim and their faith.
Why?
Because you should know your enemy.
Fine. I can give you the essentials, but beyond that, I can't be bothered. Ask.
How long has the Rulata been around for?
Since the father founded it, 400 years ago.
Wait, the father is 400 years old.
Correct.
How is that possible? Not even an Eternal lives that long.
Nobody knows. But I would guess it had something to do with his
Necromancy!
All those children's corpses must have been good for something, don't you think?
What are the duties as a Rahalim? As a voice, specifically?
Listen,
Especially.
Most of the time I'm busy reminding the residents of the Undercity to pay their shadow tax, and to make them feel the consequences if they don't.
Tell me, what consequences?
Anything from a cloud to the ear to a knife between the ribs.
So wait, you want to kill the father for the good of the world, but you don't mind killing people for the Rulata.
Alright, two things.
Two things?
First of all, I've killed no more than a handful of people for the Rulata, and they weren't poor women with babes sucking at their teats, but scum, who knew the rules and thought they could play rebel. Believe me, it takes a lot.
So he's basically justifying it. Alright, Theral.
They are criminals, yes, and they are led by a monster, but they are not stupid. If every misdemeanor were to be punished by decapitation, it wouldn't be long until there'd be a revolt in the Undercity. Secondly, nothing in life comes for free. If you think you can achieve something of relevance without compromising a part of yourself, then you're a fool. The death of the father could be worth 100 dead cutthroats, and I'd put arrows into each of their chests if it would get me any closer to my goal.
The end justifies the means. That's what you're getting at, right?
Call it what you will.
Always a pleasure to listen to your gleeful outpours.
Glad to be of service. You can trust me on one thing, though. Killing these people, it didn't come easy. And some of the things that I did to not lose my cover will haunt me to the grave. But you know what? Sad as it is, the world needs people like me. All these do-gooders who think they could fight evil without getting their hands dirty are self-righteous idiots.
Yeah,
The
idiots.
monsters of this world, the murderers, the tyrants. You need to speak their language if you want to be a threat to them. Everything else is an illusion. Above all else, to leave your old life behind you. All contact is buried, all bridges burned. Most Relaim call themselves orphans even if they want
Relaim.
family. In other words, if you conscribe yourself to the Rulata, the Relas and his teachings are your new life, and the Relaim your new family. Everything you do, everything you think, everything you dream is subject to the goal of achieving transcendence. Liberation from the human body.
So if the father is right and transcendence is imminent, why not just wait for him and the Rulata to disappear?
That's a bloody stupid question. Okay, let's assume for a moment that we don't intervene and kill the father on the expedition. There are 3 possible scenarios to how this visit to the room of paintings would go down. Number 1, it goes wrong and he and whoever follows him inside all die. This is the only case where you're right. Number 2, he succeeds and actually manages to separate his mind from his body. Then we'd have a spectral murderer floating through the world possessing powers we can't even begin to imagine. Number 3, the temple turns out to be a dead end and he returns to the Undercity. Then we might have missed the only chance to even get close enough to kill him. You get my point? It's too much of a risk to sit on our hands and hope scenario number 1 happens. Why?
I want to see if he has anything else that I missed.
I can give you the essentials, but beyond that, I can...
Alright, that's it. You going in? The abandoned shaft. Giggity.
Yes, we're here. This is where he buried the pages.
The deserted tunnels. We should be wary. Look out!
You could do better.
What?
Damn. Alright, these guys are freaking powerful. I didn't have time to... Holy hell. Alright, we're not going in with the sword.
The deserted tunnels. We should be wary. There are lowlifes down here. Enemy!
Holy hell. Damn. Let's just stick with this. Holy shit. Wow. I can't fucking move.
You fucking scum.
What's that? Sunborn axe? There's more of them. I'm trying to gain some of my magicka back, but it's not happening. That mage.
Look out!
Not me. I want that symbol. Out of the way, buddy. Come on, guy. Did we knock the pennies off? Those are my pennies. Uh-oh. Is that one? Let's drop a F5 save here.
sir? You need to just take these last few steps alone. I can't.
You go on ahead.
Look for the skeleton. You need to dig.
Don't shout.
Find Yellock's buried memories. Alright. Let's check down in here first. I didn't think some of these undercity dwellers were this tough, but I guess they are.
You fucking scum! You'll pay for that!
Fucking piece of shit.
Skeleton. I'm not seeing anything. Let's look around. Let me see.
Here, go take a look.
Yeah. Well, that looks promising.
Ow.
Here we go.
Jeez.
This must be it.
Oh yeah, just stand in the fire, Magus.
Places did he burn there? That's...
There. Back there. That's where he buried his old... In. Please, my sir. You need to just take these last few steps alone. Naylock can't. He just can't.
Is this a trap?
What? No, no, of course not. It's just... Naylock can't. Don't you understand? To see him after all this time? No. Kill Naylock if you don't believe him, but he will stay.
Fine. You go on ahead.
Look for the skeleton. You need to dig.
Don't shout. Skeleton. I'm not seeing anything. Let's look around.
Psychosis, rank 5.
Oh man, we are gonna get to so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh?
Yo.
You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
What's up? Arsenic Helix. Appreciate the follow. I totally forgot about that I had, Spark. And yeah, this is the, let's get an actual save here.
Let me see.
You go take a look. I'm gonna.
Yeah. Well, that looks promising. Then I guess we need to dig. Come help me. Here we go. This must be it. Pretty big. What the blazes did he put in there? What's that smell? What the? Oh, shit.
Yeah, and I thought I buried Kalian, he was speaking metaphorically. Yeah, whose body is that?
Well, good question. You want to know what I think? This is probably some poor sod that crossed this lunatic's path at the wrong time. So we put him right into the crate with the pages. Bloody son of a whore.
So even if that's true, why would he go to the trouble of burying him? Could have just left him here.
Oh, fuck if I know. We're talking about a man who murdered 10 girls in cold blood because his code ordered him to do it. I think you'd be well advised to stop trying to apply logic to his thinking.
So if you want some more background on Kalian, you can read the Butcher of Art. Yeah, I've got 5 of the 10. I don't have all of them. I've been able to find 5 of the books.
Right you are. Come on. You take them.
Blueprint, Kalian's last smile. And an ancient mask.
Got them? Alright. Back to Kalian.
That is a mask, right? One would assume. It's a helmet of some sort. Let's drop a quick save here. What do I got? Let's put Fuckus back on. So do I have anything on 8? I don't think I do now. I think I was going to put Mage Light on 8, right? Of course, I could do this. We could put focus on. We could take Chaos Nova off. I really don't use this often. This is the hard part about using this spell. It's contingent on me getting my health down low, and the downtick of that is I do use light magic, life absorption. Right, but look how, like, this is 25, right? Whereas this is 18. There's where a lot of my, you know. Then of course the spark, which, like, so here's my projectile. This is great now. Now that I've got Spark 3, 38. It jumps from 25 to 38 for 3 more magic. This is insane. So good.
Get up, scum.
My sir.
So let's do this. Let's put focus on 7. Oops. Oh. And that on 8. This will stay on 3.
Found what you were looking for, didn't you? You can tell by your eyes.
We found the pages and something else. Whose corpse is in that chest?
That way I can switch over to...
What? But he told you, didn't he?
I can switch. I don't have to go back into the menu.
Naylock buried him.
You're seriously trying to tell us that that corpse over there is your old self?
Yes. He said it before, didn't he? Kalian couldn't continue to live in this shell after what he did, so he shed it and gave birth to Naylock. And Naylock buried him, together with the memories.
Yeah, you've convinced me. You've gone completely insane.
You don't believe him. You think Naylock is lying. But it's the truth. The simple truth. You two, more than anyone else, should understand.
Sure. Either way, we have what we wanted. And now it's time for you to pay for your crimes, Kalian. It's been long overdue.
My turn.
What? But you said that you would spare him if he'd show you the pages.
We said that we would think about it. And guess what? I did. You're a murderer, Kalian. And you've killed more people than I can count.
I want to do it.
Men, women, and
I want to do it.
And you know what? This whole act's about how remorseful you are. I'm not buying it. Yes, you drank your bloody brains into oblivion, but ultimately, the only one you truly pity is yourself. Yes. Any last words?
I want to do it.
What?
Naylock remembers. By the name of the sun, you were in the refuge orphanage, you and your friend, Lethal.
What do you know about the refuge?
Back then, before the flesh maggot plague, when Naylock was still strong, the Kalian woman who ran the orphanage gave him work. Don't you remember? He carried crates, he cleaned the floor, he cooked.
That was you? Uncle Naylock?
Yes, that's what you called him, Uncle Naylock. By the Guardians, it's been so long, but he remembers it all now. You and your friend, you were inseparable. Until...
You're right. I do remember.
What?
You were there when they took us. Worse, you helped them. What did she pay you, that old cunt? Huh? Carrying crates? Selling children to the Rolada? All the same, isn't it?
No, what? Naylock doesn't understand. He only...
Let's go.
So you knew him?
Yeah. His face seemed familiar, but I just couldn't place him.
So he worked at that orphanage that you grew up, the refuge?
Yeah. We called him Uncle Naylock. Shagun, the matron, gave him work as a gopher. Wasn't as much of a wreck back then. Can you believe it? A former serial killer working in an orphanage. Apparently the old cunt liked to surround herself with people as rotten as she was.
Nice. And who is this Letho Kalian mentioned?
It doesn't matter.
You think he helped the Rolado with the kidnappings?
I know it. He'd been there the night it happened. One of us, Wilma, she refused to go. She screamed and kicked, but Nalek held her while one of the father's voices gave her a sleeping potion. Fucking piece of shit.
So what now?
Well, as I said, we're done here. Next we need to bring the pages to the first seer, which will, hopefully, encourage him to...
Yeah, that's also why I didn't read them on stream.
But we'll see. Before we do that, though, we need to discuss a couple of things. We cannot afford
Might be
single mistake
a little much for those with, shall we say, certain sensitivities.
Right before the path up to the city. There's an old poster of the theater right next to the door. That's how you recognize it. The dark corners of our minds.
Why don't we just meet in the arena square? It would save me the hassle of searching for it. I missed what he just said before that.
Until then. And, good whack.
500 XP. Oh, we're close. Damn. I guess I have to wait for, yeah. He had shoes. Oh. Let's look at this. In our shadow, to convince the Relata of my abilities as a mercenary, I have to bring them the lost pages of the Butcher. Which I think. Look at all my blueprints. Recipe, Dream Flower Elixir. Still haven't done that yet. I forget what this is for. Package for Signet Leader Bartar. Bundle of lost pages. Well, it really gets in your face, doesn't it? It's like, there we go. Well, like, no witnesses and all that. Yeah, it'll be a lot easier having focus on 7 and then, oh, there were more, weren't there? Out of the way. Oh, you know what I did? Yeah, 6 is my absorption. 5 is supposed to be Divine Shield. There we go. The package is needed in the next main quest where you meet the Signet Leader. Oh, that's right. Yeah. So, part 2, right? Yorick Bartar. There it is. Completely forgot about it. Yeah, I've been going off the main about as best as I could.
Move along.
Yeah. The betters. I want to go in there. Take the pennies.
Uh-huh.
Isn't this nice? The sun child graces us with its
Guess you could say that.
Conduct yourself, will you? This isn't
Remember
the
the
other
old
city.
trap who was stealing from the Science? We found him last night in the Silver
Observe,
Cloud.
don't feel.
Really?
Really? He'd spent all the money on young men. He was at it when we got him. Should have seen him. He was so busy moaning like a sea dog that he didn't even see us arrive. I clear my throat and he looks up, screams and tries to make a run for it, but forgets that his little boy's tied into the bedposts.
Yeah? What do you want?
I thought that was supposed to go... Oh, it is. What the hell?
He seriously insisted that those two whores had held him
It sends it down from the top. That's why.
What did you say?
nothing.
Observe.
They're gonna fall off.
Either way, I need to go.
There he goes.
Listen, sister.
Father's blessing.
It sends it down and then it goes back up. I get it. Okay. You might need to take a break anyway from this Relata quest to level. What did you tell Theral anyway? To kill Collian or not? Yeah, he killed him, and I went with the options to basically agree with Theral. Where it, like, I guess the regard system where it said Theral approves of this or Theral likes that, etc. I don't remember what I did the last time. Like I said, it was well over a year, but since the last time I played this. So, alright, well, wait a day. Well, we gotta wait a day anyway. So if I go into my... I really need to get perks in heavy armor. We need to level up. So I'm thinking, it kind of sucks that I have those rings. Well, we got a little bit of arcane fever. Let me take a good. Where's the good ambrosia? There, back to 8%. Something that I could do that would be. Easy enough. That pays well. Fanjo, out of curiosity, what's a good money maker in here? I'm not doing alchemy. I am speccing a little into enchanting. Let me show you again. But it's only at 30, so I mean it's not like anything. Like I said, we got entropy up to 83 with the +1 bonus. We're one-handed and heavy, so they're both at 45 with said bonus. Although heavy's got a 21 bonus because of the... I'm wearing the Selma set right now. And Rosarum, welcome in. But handicraft's up to 67, rhetoric at 50. I've got 5 more points. I'd like to get my handicraft up to 75. So I think we approach the game quite differently. I just explore so much and so extremely slowly that I really have money problems. I've been paying for books, and Entropy Master books are over 1,000. So if I could find 5 more, well, let's see, what do I have left? 1371. Well, what's your highest level, out of curiosity? I think we talked to this guy. Show me your wares.
As you like.
If you do handicraft, crafting might make you yeah, I do. Yeah, because of heavy. Rhetoric's the only thing he's got. What's my rhetoric at? It's expert, isn't it? Shit. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back into safe travels. Oh, the signage is up here, I think, right?
Thank you, Sunchild. You saved a lot of lives today.
What? What do you want?
Relata Shira.
Let's go to the foreign quarter. If you do handicraft, about 80-ish. It's at 50. Rhetoric lowers the prices, but you probably... Yeah. So maybe I should have taken the rhetoric while he has it. I have... Well, I could have only taken 5. It would have gotten to 55. Either... Well, I guess that... Oh, that wouldn't have been bad, would it? Let's do that. Let's go back to the barracks. You figured out dismantling as well. For the most part, yes. Breaking stuff down into ingots. So I have a lot of stuff. It's all in the secure chest. I've been hoarding things. That's what I do.
What do you want? Thank you, Sunchild. You saved. Would you look at that?
So 5, huh?
A visitor from the surface.
As you like.
What are we getting? 5 of the expert. It's good enough, right? Munch on one of them cheese wheels. So there we go. No more crafting. We got 6 more learning. We need money again. And let's go break some stuff down. Time. 2:52 in the AM. You've checked out the bank as well, I'm told. Pension funds. Scratch that part. Wanted to make a joke. The bankers might know something. Yeah, no, I haven't checked the bank out yet. I'm still sort of like re-familiarizing myself with this. The bank's in the marketplace, I think, right? Like, let's see, what can I dismantle here? And we did get some righteous path stuff for later if I want to self-enchant. The rune stuff can go. I did find Starling. Of course, I don't know how much I can... Oh, we're cucumbered now, so... Let's see. $933, huh? Let me just lug myself over. But be sure that selling straight up is worth more. Generally, I always collect good gear. Visit the city often to lower carry weight again. Wait, hold on. Be sure that selling straight away is not worth more than dismantling. Yeah, no, because you could dismantle and... So, for example, here. Preparing to dismantle. Like a wild mage hood's gonna get me 2 leather. Which I could sell that for crap. Right? The assassin gauntlets is gonna give me 7 leather, but we're not using light armor, so it doesn't matter. Rune bow. Look at that, 4 malachite per bow. Keeping that. Shadow stealing. Oh, that's my shield, and I'm not getting rid of my shield. Not that. The Scarab bow. Steel helmet. Selna's Ventail, really? That shouldn't be disenchantable. That's weird. It's the only one that you could break down. That's... Oh, because I don't have it on. And I got it favorited. So let's see here. And I gotta buy blueprints. That's another problem. Oh, that's heavy armor. Of course, it's Shadow Steel. Increase health, mana, and damage of your summoned creature. Oh, so this is like the Necromancer's Ring by another 10%. It's not as good. Yeah, I gotta go find blueprints. You might just sell the crafting ingredients like ingots. We get 2 rings for 30. I would have done the gold because they're 75. And the amulet's 100. Then I've been enchanting them, so. Like, look at this. If I make Rune Cuirass, right? 958. I think that's the highest thing here. But he uses my 1 gold ingot. Yeah, I do enchanting on this one too. No alchemy. Otherwise I would have went alchemy instead. So the Starling stuff, what does this take? 2 steel, moonstone, metal of an ancient nation. That's a lot. Yeah, that takes gold too. Yo, there you go. Level up. 20 XP, that's all I needed. This one's going into mana, I think, right? I've sort of been neglecting stamina, but I think we're okay. What else can we make? What's expensive? Should be enough. I'm gonna save the Malachite. Just because wow, cucumbered. We'll just throw the rest of the stuff in the chest. I need blueprints is what I need. Blueprints, money. We're under the weight now. Let's see here. Where is the Smith? Is in the Smith is in the marketplace, as far as I know. Just in time. Welcome in. Lurk away, my friend. Search for a bed, huh? There's RX Bank. Which they're not in business right now. Oh, I guess I can go in. I have like 2 bank keys that I wound up stealing.
Some shifts never end.
Ah, there we go. Summon bow 3. Wonder how many bank keys there are.
Can I help you?
Nope. Ah. Get off my Kool-Aid.
Yeah, it's not as if I didn't tell them that already.
Crafting book. Alchemy expert. Oh, it's sitting on top of there. $42? That's it?
We always go too easy on this gun.
I wonder what happens if... I think I've got a scroll of expert left, right? Don't I? Do we use them all? It's the last one. Let me make a hard save real quick. Otherwise I'll revert it. It doesn't really seem worth it. Well, we'll have to come talk to them in the morning. Got a few things out of it. Oh, hello. Yeah, we went in here. That's a master right there. Cucumbered. Yeah, enchanting. So we'll have to see. Yeah, there's my. So let's go over to the enchanter now while they're still
Be careful, my sir.
doing whatever. I don't have too many soul gems left either. And we're using both of these, so I guess the rune curist, right? The best thing I got is common that I can actually put in here. What would be good? Just go with the most expensive thing, right? 1057. 1068 for entropy and mana. Okay. Then the Starling stuff is all 844. So we got obviously Sneak 982 is probably the best. Yeah.
They just sit on their asses and things settle themselves. Idiots.
And we got some petties with Sneak. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. It was 982 regardless.
Yeah. It's not as if I didn't tell them that already.
And we'll do one gauntlet with one last petty and Sneak. 611. Cucumbered. Alright, where's... Yeah, this guy. We want to go into these. The tailor and the leather goods. So let me see, is the false dog... I think the false dog is in the foreign quarters? That is one thing that I always had a problem with. I can never remember what's what. So the bank is... Alright, so the bank's in the marketplace. The meat market. Alright. That's the barrack quarter. I don't want to go there. I think I want to go to the foreign quarter. We want to sleep for a little bit. There it is. Sorry, the dancing nomad.
Always go too easy on this guy.
Watch yourself. The streets aren't safe.
Unless it's just a bar.
An outlander. Isn't this nice?
Good job, sailor.
Malfast's blessings.
Ah, boy.
Malfast's blessings.
Need a room for the night.
And our room's looking for you.
Oh, yeah?
Snow Ark Noble Quarter.
Yeah.
It's warm and clean. Want it?
Yeah, 10
Good.
pennies.
We'll open up the room for you. And please, no shady business. We walk the righteous path in here. And
Right.
don't get any trouble.
All the shady business.
May your path always be even.
So yeah, we're gonna have to get blueprints, and I think
She-Ra.
let's see here.
Huh? What do you want?
Yes?
Master. Let's go to the marketplace.
Watch yourself. The streets aren't safe this time of the day.
That's what they tell me. You guys want to get to work?
Greetings.
Kapu Edge Punch. Ah, we gotta go in the Golden Sickle as well. I keep forgetting about that.
Hungry for arcane secrets? I have books, scrolls.
Samuel Goldenford.
Anything for friends of Pathabite.
Oh, hello. I haven't seen.
What do you have in stock?
Oh, a bit of this and that.
You have 945 pennies, good sir. Arrows of the Righteous Path. We don't use that. One Staff of Grounding. And, you could buy my Rune Cuirass. And my Rune Gauntlets. But you cannot buy anything else, because you're a broke bitch. What do you have? Let me rephrase. Let me go back to my menu here. I've got a memory point. Let me use this. forgot we leveled up. Okay. So I think we're going to stay away from... Obviously, like I said, we took one of Entropic Blood. We're not going to be using Quiet Casting. I think... it's time to go into Shield Wall. Although now I'm curious here. Turns an enemy for a short period of time into your slave. How do I do this? Select a target by moving the crosshair over them.
I haven't seen you around.
Oh, I remember. Yeah, this was that weird one.
Tell me if you see any you like.
So, let's get handicraft up to 71, I guess. Is this a better spot here, Samuel?
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Oh, a bit of this and that. Feel free to take a look.
I'm gonna. Handicraft apprentice, huh? He's probably not the one that I want. He does have block. He does have one rhetoric. He doesn't really have anything that I want. But blueprints though. Eterna gauntlets. See, now I can't remember what's what. The Pyrean are low. We'll probably have to go somewhere else. Starling. Spacious backpack. There we go. It's 247, which means I can sell him. Oh, you still can't buy that. Alright, hold on. Hold on, we'll figure it out. What else does he have? We have the Starling stuff. The Eterna. I may as well. There.
Walk blessed.
Walk blessed.
Now where did I put that?
Read the note. Interested in this house? Then request an audience at Silrin and Friends. Bank at which your money is safe. Home sweet home.
Walk blessed.
Golden sickle too. Alright. Let's go to the other side of... Yeah, we gotta go to here.
For friends of path-abiding magic.
Alright,
Yes?
Golfer.
Uh-huh. No, I just put them out.
This guy's
for
a
you to
dick.
look at. Tell me what you need. And be quick about it.
Ah, boy, man. Handicraft. You guys are failing me here. Rhetoric, I can get all day. And he's got 9 pennies, so I mean... I think I sold him that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we sold him all that. He's not going to have any.
Walk blessed.
What about you, Aura?
Walk.
We have in stock.
Sure, take a look.
Nothing, you got gems. She's not going to have the right stuff that I want anyway. Yeah, and she's tapped out of money too.
Walk blessed.
Walk blessed.
Can I help you?
Let's go see... What's this guy's name? I forget him, but he talks funny.
Oh, hello there. Are you looking for garments? I have the finest cloth from Killet to Enderal. Come and look for yourself.
Elmond!
All your heart could ever desire.
This guy's my
Take a
bro.
look.
If at least we could change the question, because indeed it's dumb. Yeah. Rhetoric, huh? Everything's pointing for me to do this. Can I sell to him? Yeah. We don't need alchemy. It's all pointing for rhetoric. So 4 points of expert rhetoric. What do you have in stock?
All your heart could ever desire.
I'd like to get my money back, but no, I need the handicraft. I can't go back on this because I've got.
Light guide you. Come back if you find the time.
I'm not taking that. Where's there another smith? I may have to go to like Duneville or someplace, right? That's the question. Maybe here? Are you a path-abiding dude?
Yes.
Not so much.
Of course.
Let's see here. Sneak, two-handed, block. Wow. You really don't, do you? Eterna boots. Eterna cuirass. These are all 60. Eterna shield. Helmet of the righteous path. Cuirass of the righteous path. There, we got some money back. I can still sell these things for $2.11 a pop. What else does she have? She's got some other stuff, right? Rune, Pyrean. We have this spacious backpack. Let me see if I could... Starlings at 40. I guess these are all for the house, right? Who has handicraft? That's what I need. I need handicraft. Damn. I feel like I'm missing it. She's got master. Oh boy. So let's see. I think we'll hold off on entropy's just going to cost me too much. 5 of heavy armor, and then 4. I need 4 expert handicraft, and I need them at a merchant like her that will buy those rune gauntlets that I made. I don't think this guy can do it, but you never know. I think he's just food.
Spices, rugs, delicacies, only the best. Straight from Kile. Take a look.
Yeah, see, we got rhetoric out the ass. Everybody's got that. Light magic. Out of curiosity, what will you buy? Medium backpack. We can make ourselves a better backpack. Since I have the stuff now.
Farewell.
Farewell. You've got food. Let's try the noble quarters, right? Doesn't the noble quarters have... They have some merchants here too, right?
Walk blessed.
Walk blessed.
Sir?
Miraculous mixtures. Ah, Arc, Ember Lord, and... Oh, this chick.
Oh my, now who is this?
Hi.
I've seen his face, so yes, hooray! My wares it is
I love her.
see. I promise you, they'll bring you glee.
Alright. She's the mage, so... We have summoned bow rank 3, so alright. And I'll sell our psychosis too, because I'm not going to be using that. You've got some interesting stuff here. Crafting book, alchemy, enchantment, light magic. Alright, you really don't have much that I want. How about scrolls? Forgot about that, they cost money too. So let's see, what do you got? Boon, rank 5. Wow. Good thing we're not using that. Increase armor rating by 90. Divine Shield. That's what I was using. I'm using the first version of it. Life Absorption rank 5. Wow. I have to buy this just on print because I am using life absorption. Protection from magic? Oh, that would be good too. Mentalism. Why do you have 9 of these? Gotta have something else I can sell to her, right? Some crap potions. Let's go by value. Not really. Cost 31. Well, we don't have expert for that. We don't even have adept yet. Yeah, I gotta find a. So the estates. Ah, this guy. Gaboff's Premium Wares.
My friend.
I see. Show me what you have in stock.
Just take your time.
And he's got money. Hold on. Let's see here. There we go. Handicraft. 3. May as well. Okay. $70. And which means we got 5 more. Rhetoric. I'll just pop that to 56. Why not? I don't have a memory point for this. What else?
Of course.
I want to see your blueprints. You have assassin. Boots of the righteous path. He's got some stuff too. Look at this. That's at 50. Medium backpack. Damn, alright, this is the guy to talk to. He's got a lot of stuff. Wow. Do I want to buy... Heavy armor is what? Heavy armor is still at adept, right? 45. So we need 5 adept because we're not an expert yet. All right.
Safe travels. Of course.
He's got 3. There we go. Alright, so
safe travel.
Everything's a little bit closer. We've got 5 more learning points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 if I could. No more crafting. Alright. Well, whoa. Let's head on out. Hey, treetops. Welcome in.
So many strange faces. Well, isn't it nice?
Let's look at my journal here. Yeah, I don't have enough to do that. Let's see here. Look for work at the Golden Sickle. Golden Sickle's in the marketplace, I think. Just
boring.
Yep, boring. Welcome in. And this is the bank, right? Yep. Weren't we supposed to talk to them as well?
May your path always be even.
Yeah, I did want to stop in and talk to somebody about the bank.
Walk blessed.
Samael.
How can Sylvan and friends
Soren.
serve you today? Would you like to open a personal vault?
Maybe.
Or perhaps even acquire an estate?
Personal vault?
A ledger. Your very own safe in our house, which we will manage on your behalf. We will meticulously track all your deposits and withdrawals, and best of all, thanks to our very generous...
I don't know. So far I haven't been leaving a
the
paper
longer you
trail.
trust your money with us, the more it proliferates on its own. Well, evidently this was a metaphor. Just imagine that for every day your money rests in our vaults, we present you with some extra coin on top of it, as in appreciation for your trust, so to speak.
Nice monocle. And you do this at your own expense? How can that be profitable for you?
Well, you see, this is a highly complicated process, and
and I fear it would be a matter of near impossibility to elucidate my response in such a fashion that you would be capable of comprehending it with your, I beg your pardon, most likely quite limited intellectual capabilities. Let us talk about more enjoyable matters instead, such as your money.
Oh, I'm doing pretty good, Treetops. Thank you. And yeah, I think you got one gifted the other day, 2 days ago, maybe, possibly 3. Yeah, if you want my money, you're gonna tell me what you do with it.
Fine then. We use it to trade.
So you trade with the coin of your customers.
We invest. For example, in promising expeditions or new trade routes. And from the returns those investments yield, we not only pay our employees, but your interest as well. Now, don't you look at me that way. We have to make a living somehow, too.
What happens to my money if your investments turn out to be mistakes?
Banks do not make mistakes. Didn't your parents teach you this?
Banks don't make mistakes.
Now enough of this nonsense and back to business. Do you want to open a gold shelf or not?
Alright, you're heading out, James? Alright, buddy, I appreciate you stopping in.
Walk blessed. And don't forget, your money is safe with Sylvan and friends.
Yeah, I don't trust this guy. How easy it was for me to break into the fucking vaults.
Hello.
Alright, where was I heading now? Golden sickle, right? Sickle of the golden variety.
Freshest fruits right from the farmer's coast and Doomville.
Hey! You're an adventurer, aren't you? Have you been to... Oh, how do they say it? Mela? My dad
Oh, wonderful. Mendelus penny pouches. I'm looking for paid work. Do you have any?
There's always work. But if the sickle were to trust every day laborer who came along, we would have already gone bankrupt before the first vassals had even set foot on this land. If you really mean it, then you will have to prove it. It's that simple.
And how am I supposed to do that?
Well, just ask around and see if you can lend a hand. And now excuse me, I've got business to attend to.
Interesting. Started, foot in the door. I lent a hand where I could. Do I have enough of a recommendation now?
Are you joking? Are you just plain stupid? You haven't helped anyone yet. Don't waste my time.
I could have sworn I found something in here. Ask for the work at the trading post. Yeah, I found something.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, hold on. Let me get the hell out of here.
She-Ra. Oh, you want to impress good old penny pouches, don't you? Hey, there is something you can do for me. Just in front of the trading post, there's an old beggar. He stinks like a bloody badger and keeps on asking every passerby for money. So he'll be hard to miss. Get rid of him.
I think it's,
and
yeah.
I'll tell our quartermaster what a good fit for Sickle you are.
I mean, shouldn't the guard take care of this?
Hey, but they lack the firm hand it takes to deal with scum like that. All they do is scold him a little, and the next day he'll be right back on our doorstep.
How exactly am I supposed to get rid of him?
I don't know. Best give him a good beating or something like
Jeez.
that. You look as if you could do that.
Yeah, you want me to beat a beggar? Forget it.
Glad to hear that. You have my recommendation, chap.
Yeah, sorry.
That was a test, and you passed it. Decency's a rare sight these days.
Yeah, we have to be decent at
and
the
you
Golden
just
Sickle.
proved you have it. Now let me get back to work.
Ah, you're Neremese, aren't you?
Yeah.
Hear that accent? People say your country has been reunited again. But apparently the one who's now ruling it is a monster. He burns down temples and crucifies priests. That's insane, isn't it?
Yeah, Penny Pouch has asked me to see if anyone around here needs help. Can I lend you a hand with something?
Sorry, no. But thanks. Ask the others.
I think we stole from somebody here. I think it was her.
Move along. Huh?
Ah, maybe not. Edge punch?
Huh?
Got him. Yeah, so Penny Pouch has said I should ask if I could help anyone in the training post. Can I lend you a hand?
Yes, you can. Take these papers here to the farmer. Eljas Goodwill. That saves me the cost of a courier.
Let's see. I see. Where can I find this Goodwill?
He works at Borik's farm on the farmer's coast. Fair skin and orange hair. You can't miss him. Good luck.
I think we've met him. Alright, let's go do that. Deliver the packet to Elgis something or other. Gomes. What was the other thing? Oh, you get it. Yeah, never mind. Alright, so yeah, carry weight's manageable. Alright, he said the farmer's coast. So let's go find a...
Yes?
Stop ignoring me.
That's the drunk. I think.
Men, that's just how they are.
Yes? Sir?
Walk blessed, friend. Where are you headed? Sure. Where to?
Take me to the farmer's coast. What do you mean, treetops? Oh, did you think I was playing Skyrim? This isn't Skyrim. This is Enderal. Well, technically it is a mod, so I guess the mod is Enderal, but it's a conversion, so it's its own game. Having nothing to do with Skyrim whatsoever.
So much to do, so little time.
Oh yeah, we gotta get up and around. Farm should be down here. We've already been here before. Yeah, it's fucking fantastic. It's been a while since I've played it, and I wanted to do. Yeah, well, I still have my Skyrim, my own personal setup. Let's see what's up here. Anything good? One energized water from Inadan. Let's get them cheese wheels, right? Everybody loves eating those fucking things. Mana fungi too, if I can come across some. I'm almost out. I got one left, and I don't want to use it.
Hello.
Hello. What's this? I think we have something for that, don't we? Old Garagatha. Wait, we're by a poor lumbering beast. So yeah, let's look for mana fungi.
Ahoy.
Ahoy! Yes, yeah, we came through here once. I really don't think there's any. There he goes. What's this? In search of help. I need urgent help for a beloved one. You can meet me at the Red Ox. Search for Morel Hoofbeat there. Started the elixir. Elgis. You're Elgis Goodwill. I have some papers for you from the Golden Sickle.
Ah, excellent. Many thanks, monsieur.
Miser. Alright, let's see. Yeah, this is just a rank 1. And I don't think we get anything out of that, do we? We kind of could look around, I guess, right? This guy's up here.
Ahoy.
Not again. There we go. Alright. Mural, Hoofbeat.
What do you want?
I read your notice.
You did?
I did.
Here, I'd almost given up hope.
So what do you need?
Before we take this conversation any further, I hardly have any money left.
Oh
So
boy.
if you decide
And
to
that's
help
what we're
me,
trying to
know
get.
that no riches await you. Fine. My daughter, Bea.
Bea.
She's sick. It happened about a moon ago. Fever, nausea, pain in all her limbs.
Have you already talked to an apothecary?
Well,
don't mind
that's
me,
the
I'm just
thing.
getting some coffee.
Old Marlin, the apothecary who took care of us farm folk, got mauled by a bear last year. He didn't make it. You can't imagine how bad it was. I tried everything, but nothing helped. Bea only got worse and worse.
Give me 1 sec, this is the last of my coffee here. Alright. And let me do this too. Because I've been going 5 I didn't even realize I didn't take a break. I didn't know it was this late. Let me do this. I'll pause the game real quick. Give me 5 minutes, guys. Let me get up and stretch. I want to take my break. So, yeah, about 5. I'll have my phone on me if you feel like chatting, but I will be right back. guys. Alright. So let's see. Yeah, why did you go to the city? You know, there's healers there.
And who would have cared for Bea in the meantime? No, I couldn't leave her alone like that. Not for that long.
I see. So how is she?
Still sick. But you see, 2 weeks ago I met a traveler in the Red Ox. An apothecary. He didn't wear the yellow robes, but he undoubtedly knew his craft. I told him about Bea, and he offered to examine her, for free.
Interesting. Did he find out anything?
Yes. Bea has belly worms.
Belly worms?
Yes. A rare illness from Kira. She must have gotten it from another coalman in the city, where she sells our harvest every week.
That's not how she got it.
He said that Enderalian remedies wouldn't help, but that he knew a recipe because he had studied in Kira himself.
Then what do you need my help for?
Well, that's the thing. The ingredients are unusual, and I don't have the slightest idea where to get them. Here, take a look.
Read the recipe for the elixir. Okay. Recipe for an elixir against intestinal worms. Certificated by the League of the Apothecary. Ingredients: 1 portion of rat meat, 1 batch of garlic, 1 pair of yellow butterfly wings, 1 vidroot. I think we have all that, but it's back at my chest, so we have to get up to the Murad Tower. So you're looking for a mercenary to find the ingredients and brew the potion?
Exactly. Look, my sir, I know times are tough, but if you can find the ingredients and brew this potion for me, I'd be eternally grateful. And of course, I'd pay you. Not much, but what I can afford.
I will see what I can do.
Really? I appreciate that. Malthus himself must have sent you. If you're a traveler, you surely have a map with you, don't you? Let me see.
Unless they're
here. This is my
specific.
farm. Just go there once you have the elixir brewed. I'll be waiting. And again, thank you.
Alright. So gather the ingredients and do the thing. Where is the Myrad Tower from here? Up north on the road. Yellow butterfly wings, I think, are the only things we don't have. We may have to wait for daytime. But I'm sure they're around. Lily. Lily Hafter.
Hello.
Hello. Alright. Yeah, so we'll go back. I did want to check that out, but I think that's on the other side. And there's a little hut up there as well. There's the traveler.
Hello.
Tinka.
Hello.
Hello.
You're a foreigner, aren't you?
Hey.
Wish I'd have crossed the Red Sea once. Or seen
Let's head up here. The dairy. Nathaniel. Alright, big guy, don't worry about it. We're just here looking. Ah! One mad rat. Still dealing with them? Forgot the mad versions were a little tougher. 150 XP for each one of those bastards. Really? Alright. You're going away, I know. Belly worms. That sounds fun. Alright, let's get off the farm. We're heading, where's the tower? Right in front of me, eh? Well, not this way. Oh, we have a key for that. Borix. I think we were in here already. Yeah, we were. Yeah, there was a symbol. Ah. This is what I wanted to check. Night manuscript. That's gotta be what I heard. Yeah, I thought there might have been a body when I first came in. It sure sounded like it. There. But maybe not. Let's go back to focus. Entropic blood it may be interesting, I don't know. Water. Let's go back out to the coast. Okay.
You're a foreigner, aren't you?
Yeah.
I wish I'd have crossed the Red Sea once, or seen Kira, the Grand Bazaar.
Priest?
Walk blessed, my child. How may I help you?
Ikabaton? I'm an outlander. Could you explain to me what this path really is?
What it is? Now that's quite the question you're asking there. But fine, why not? The path is two things. For one, it is the name of holy writing,
that encompasses both the revelation of the Lightborn after the fall of the Eterna King Azataron, and the journey of the first vassals to Enderal, who founded this country under Malphas's guidance. It also tells us the virtue of the path, the ideals by which every Endralean should live, which is the only way to salvation. Secondly, it is the holy calling of each Endralean citizen.
Let's go to more. A holy calling. Look at all this knowledge here.
Yes.
This is great.
Only a people united in flesh and spirit shall prevail throughout the ages. Verse 39. There's the path of the manufacturers, whose hard work provides for the iron and food of our people. Then there's the path of the erudites, who follow professions that require higher knowledge, such as scribery and alchemy. And then there are the sublime, who were born to lead our country. Within one's path, a person is free to choose, but to cross those borders is almost always blasphemy.
Almost always?
There are exceptions in which a soul's destiny unveils only later in its life. For example, there was Laura Mortarblade, who was born to the manufacturer's path, but who became one of the most fabled keepers of Enderal. But they are what they are, exceptions.
And the revelation of the Lightborn.
Yes. Now don't tell me you've never heard of that before.
Sorry about my
It is
Orbaya.
recounted the same way in the entire civilized world. It was the Lightborn who saved this world from the chaos it fell into after Azataron's death.
The journey of the first vassals.
Yes. Enderal was, other than countries such as Nerim, Kira, or wherever you come from, an uncharted land. It was Malphas himself who showed a young couple, Selna and Keteron, and their followers the way to Enderal. But it would take far too long to recite that entire tale.
Interesting.
And I doubt you have that
And I'm
much
wearing
time.
Selna's gear.
If you are interested in their journey, I suggest you read The Path. It is good for the soul anyway, even for an outlander.
Okay. Well, we got a little bit of XP. We got some more knowledge points. And thanks for your explanations.
You are welcome, child. Walk blessed.
Kind of don't want to be a dick to this guy considering what he's doing, but you know. All right. On the road again. We may have collected all the mana fungi. Maybe no more. Wasn't this the place where that guy said he was going to shake me down? Oh, hold on. There's a bird here. Oh, we have leaf gull stuff, don't we? Yeah, okay, we don't need these. So, let me see if I have the stuff for the elixir. We need garlic, butterfly wings, and a vinroot. Which should all be in here. We have blue butterfly wings. There's my wow, I had one garlic? I know I have vinroot. Oh, I do. I have yellow butterfly wings. There we go. They're under Y. I just thought they were under B for... Okay. And brew the elixir. Ha. I doubt very much that there's a an alchemy lab here. Although, do I have a mortar and pestle on me? I could have swore I picked one up. Maybe the game doesn't have one. Corundum? I was gonna say I did all that harvesting early on, just for the hell of it when I was in Riverville, trying to make my money. I guess what we could do is we could fly back and then fly here again. I don't really see a problem with that. Right. You'll take me back and then...
Walk blessed, friend.
Walk
Where?
blessed.
Sure. Where to?
Take me to Ark. Actually, take me to Riverville. This will be a little easier to now. Oh, look at the guy standing up in the air. The guard. I think he just fell down. We haven't been to Riverville in a while. At least their Myrad's doing better now. Let's also look for mana fungi. Usually there's some in and around the town here. If it's respawn, we haven't been back in ages, so who knows. But Tarhuti's out here. Oh, she's somewhere. She's up there. What's up, Alfred? Oh, he doesn't want to talk to me anymore, huh? So let's see here. Oh yeah, it looks like stuff respawned. So there's alright, 83 for that bad boy, huh? Helmet of the Righteous Path. Then we have the Starling stuff. Oh, and the backpack.
How may I be?
Hey, Sura. Show me your wares.
Of course.
Eterna. Okay, so it looks like it levels. What do I have? Boots, Cuirass, Gauntlet. Eterna helmet. Let's see what else she has. Silver, she's got Thief. I don't know if I have anything else for her. We may be able to do some alchemy here, sell it to Tarhuti, just for shits and giggles. Like I said, it's been a while since we've been back in Riverville. We might be able to take another contract on here at the notice board here. There are no bounty missions right now. Alright. Where's my safe chest? What do I need here? And I keep forgetting that there's some things I can make on the tanning rack too, and I like the Eterna stuff. We obviously don't have enough for... I want that, obviously. Spacious. So we need gold, moonstone, nails... 14 spare parts. Okay. I knew I should have kept some of the gold. Gold, moonstone, nails. Do I not have any gold? Could probably make some nails, right? With iron. I doubt anybody here is going to have gold. Alright, Tannerman.
What do you want?
Your wares for sale.
No, I just put them out for you to look at.
This guy.
Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
Be quick about it. Yeah. What a dick. Nah, I think she would have gold.
Walk blessed.
Wow. Well, we gotta make that elixir anyway. So we need, oh, it was automatically removed. Okay, cool. So let's quit. Let's see if we can make that bigger backpack. If she doesn't have gold, it's not a big deal. I'm sure we'll find some gold in Ark. You don't have
How may I be of
gold, my
service?
dear. Show me your wares, please.
Of course.
Oh, she does. We'll take the ore as well. Sort of lucked out with that one. Now she doesn't have a tanning rack here. So what do we got? What's our backpack? It's medium. All right. So what's the one? Large? Spacious. There we go. So let's put the spacious one on. Medium is off. Spacious is on. Medium was 30. This one is 75. $432 to $477. Oh, that's kind of cool looking. You break that down. Let's keep the firm leather. Alright. Awesome, we got a nice new backpack. That doesn't look like ass. Oh, that's cool looking. So, And the Starling helmet. I don't need this. Medium backpack we could sell. Maybe to him.
Luck blessed.
Hey, Matumio.
Uh-huh.
Are your wares for sale?
No, I just put them out for you to look at.
Yeah?
Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
Alright. Dick. Here, buy this medium backpack. We really should buy some teleport scrolls too. I'm sorry, not teleport scrolls. Yeah, walk blast. Let me see your wares, Tarhudi. Can I?
Yes, of course.
I missed her. What does she have? Ah, you got a Tom Petty, huh? What have you got in terms of spells? Divine Shield 2, huh? Do you have any, let's see here, alchemy. Psionics. She's got some crafting books. She doesn't really have much. Ah, there we go. Let's buy 3 of these. We don't have any adept. I really wish I had some stuff to... I mean... I guess we could make some of this money back. Let's see. Tarhudi, you got a couple gems, right?
Farewell.
Oh, that's right. There's no enchanter here. Well, fuck me. Alright. No biggie. We just like to hop on houses. Oh, we'll take the Baldur's route too. Over here. How is my... Still 8%. Alright, yeah, let's take this off. I'm not using Tempest. We're not going to use Circle of Protection. I don't think. Well, shit, now that I say that, I don't know. Death Breath, Death Spark, both rank 3. I'd like a better Mystical Blade. We'll have to find one. I'm only level 2 on my Mystical Blade. We got a decent looking backpack, finally. Where's your keeper there? Did I just totally pass him out?
Hello.
Hi.
Good to hear. Where to?
You're gonna take me back to the Farmer's Coast. Right? Yeah.
Greetings.
Ahoy! Wait. And there's, yeah, orcs over there. We'll just go this way. Up and over the mountain. Da, 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 da. Yep, there we go. It's more of a weird roundabout way. Or Baya. Good job. We got here nothing. Now, how come these things aren't deer stalkers? Let's see what's up here. Some malthus flowers, some juniper. Come on, there's got to be a casket hiding somewhere. You got wolves in your field, buddy. The guard's just over there doing like, oh, I don't care. Ah, he's up here. Oh. Snooze those ads. Kicked me out to the main menu for some reason. There we go. I think we came or yeah, no, hold on. Old cellar of the tower. We're gonna come back here. There's a thing here. Very good. Smoking that pipe there. Hey, this is Men here. This is Morelli's house. Check it out. Oh, watch out for my Urbaya. There it is, Men here's house. And no, I did not name my Standing Stone mod after this. Wait for Morelli. Can I take that? Hey, there's a... Alright, well we may as well... We may as well loot, right? Some crusty bread. What do we have for food? How about my last roasted salmon, yeah? I guess since we're doing him a favor, right? He won't mind if we cook things, right? Nothing to cook, of course. The Golden House. Doesn't say steel. Is this a way to trick me? Yeah, sit in the chair. Sorry. Find the source of the noise. Come on. Coming from obvious basement. Got your kid locked in the basement, huh? You weirdo. Ooh.
They'll set us free. They'll set us all free.
Ooh. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
Burn.
Wanted to
You're
focus.
all going to burn.
You're eating the rat, huh? Cannot be picked, but it needs a key to open. Does he keep a key down here? Probably in the chest, yeah. Ah, we'll take the pennies. Well, do we wait for Morelli again? Listen, I'm not going to keep going to the basement every time she yells.
Who? Oh, you. How did you get in? And do you have the potion?
I do, but I think you owe me an explanation.
What? Why?
I found your daughter down in the cellar.
What? Oh, you... I see. And now you're asking yourself why I locked her in the cell, aren't you? It's these
That had
episodes
crossed
that
my
she
mind,
gets
yes.
Sometimes. The traveler said that the belly worms cause them. Nothing dangerous, of course, but she loses her temper sometimes. So I put her down there for her own protection. But it'll get better now that you have the elixir.
Muriel, your daughter doesn't have bellyworm. She's contracted the red madness. She's gonna kill him. Or he's gonna have to kill her. I'm curious about this. Anybody that's done this, because I don't remember doing this quest at all. And which way did you go? It's your choice. Here's the potion. Well, let's give him the potion anyway. But let's tell him this first.
Nonsense. The traveler examined her and said it's belly worms. Now give me the potion, will you? I'm not paying.
I think
you to
either
talk.
way. Alright. Let's see what more is. Ooh, rhetorics. You said that the traveler examined her for free, didn't you? How selfless of him. Oh, no, hold on. No, let's go to more. Garlic, rat's tail, moth wings. You honestly think that's how you cure fever?
Yes. Yes, that's what I think. What do you know? Hmm? You're just a mercenary. A bloody leg breaker. So quit talking about things you don't understand.
I'm a bloody leg breaker. I can't go to more again? Yeah, let's do rhetorics. Oh, maybe not more because it's now up. Okay. Yeah, your daughter is eating rats and wallowing in her own filth.
Yes, because she has belly worms.
This guy's blind, man.
Episodes.
I'm gonna try this. Yeah, you said he examined her for free, didn't you? How selfless of him.
What are you getting at?
You got hoodwinked by a quack. I get to say it now. That's what I'm getting at. How much did you pay for his recipe?
200 pennies. But he needed the money because...
Yeah, Yeah, that man saw your situation and tried to make a profit off of it. There are no belly worms. Neither here nor in Kira.
No, but you're wrong. You're... Oh, blazes.
Oh, necrotic.
So stupid.
Started a new mod list. Deckborn? Never heard of it. Off Wabbajack. Changed a bunch of shit already because I got jump scared by vanilla textures. And it looked weirdly fuzzy and I don't like it. I've never even heard of that. Then again, I don't pay attention to anything Wabbajack. So. You weren't stupid, only desperate. The question is, what now?
Yes. What now?
Yeah, this guy and his daughter.
The red madness.
He's got to put her down.
You always hear about these kinds of things, but you never think they'll affect you until they do. And there's really no cure.
No. You should mix some dawnflower juice into the potion. It'll be just like falling asleep.
Like falling asleep. Yes. It's probably for the best. Oh, Bea. My little Bea. Why? Why her?
Do you want me to do it?
No. No, I'm her father. I was there when Wilma brought her into this world, so I'll be the one to take her back to her mother. Give me some time on my own, will you? I will make all the necessary preparations.
Tell me we don't have to check back.
Ah, and here, it's an old heirloom I found in the attic.
Oh, you have an attic?
I don't need it anymore.
Family Hoofbeats Amulet. 300 XP. Okay. Await the course of events.
Hmm?
Well, now I kind of want to see what's going to happen. Crazy. So I gave the elixir to Muriel, but I also confronted him with the fact that his daughter fell ill with the red madness. I managed to convince him that the elixir won't help Bea, and that a peaceful death would be a better gift for her. Perhaps I should return sometime in the future to see what transpired after I left. Alright, so yeah, we don't have to wait around for this. Awesome. Terrific. Where is he? Anything else to say to you? Good sir? Nothing? Okay. Got an issue with not being able to sprint or jump unless I have a weapon drawn, though? Really? That's why I don't like Wabbajack lists. They fuck too much shit up. That's like basic stuff, right? Alright, we gotta go back and tell what's his nuts. I don't want to go all the way up to the Myred Tower. I could probably just go this way. I mean, that's where we're headed. Tower's up there. We legit could swim. Look at the waterfall, lad. Remember base Skyrim did that? Yeah. Base Enderal does that too. Kind of curious what's in the water, though. A water-breathing race. Oh, we haven't been to these farms either. So... well, I haven't been here. Or have we? Who's this? Watermill. Hey.
Huh.
Ursa Millerman.
Where are you? I know that accent.
You know my accent? Alright, let's go up here. Section of the city is this, huh? I just glowed purple. Okay. Odd. Wow, this is pretty. Let's head on up here. Take the pennies. Golden Forest, huh? I guess this is what the North Gate. Yep.
Yes?
Sorry, that's just really pretty. Can I TM that? There we go. Get a nice screenshot. Make a save here. We're going down here, right? To the barrack quarters. Yeah, it is, but it's supposed to be optimized for the Steam Deck. Oh, see, I know nothing about Steam Deck. I just got it because I needed something lightweight that had MCO. That's likely why. Yeah, I know nothing about it. So, ooh.
Yes.
You're the court black. Are these swords for sale?
They are, but only to members of the Order.
I mean, I'm practically part of the Order.
I'm sure the Smiths are the market.
Then I'm gonna make my own order.
They are, but only to members of the Order. Sorry. I'm sure the Smiths at the marketplace are willing to sell you something, though. Will it?
Well, I need shadow steel, and I forget where to get this. I think it was in the desert, right? I remember going to yeah, Cerulean Exquisite. Fortress Kitchen, huh? Keeps iron ore in a dresser. Ooh, silver garnet ring. That's why you look everywhere. You never know. Oh, I could sleep in this bed? What time is it? 6:30 in the PM. No, we still have some time. I don't know if I would want to sleep here, though, to be honest.
My sir?
I'm not your sir. Okay.
My sir?
No.
Monsieur?
No. Hey, leave me alone, damn it. Aristocrats. What is up here? Ah, the Temple of Malphas. I don't know if we've been in here.
My sir?
Citizen.
Keep walking.
What?
Malphas's blessings.
Hunter. Black Claw? I feel bad stealing from the temple, but then again I sort of don't, so. Priest Taugen Torental.
Walk blessed, my child. How may I help you?
Oh, we already talked to him. And we're not hurt. Actually, yeah, can you hear me?
Let me see. Yes, that is no injury light magic couldn't heal. Malphas bless this body, rid it of its afflictions and endow it with life, path abidingness, and new strength. May your
Right.
light guide this soul.
And all that stuff, path abidingness and whatnot. Free cure disease, talk to a priest. What is my... Alright, we're still at 8%.
Keep walking.
Yeah. Some of these people. Rude. Beef and a carrot. Alright. Where are we headed to? Oh. Did I do that again? I did that again. I think it's in the marketplace, yeah?
Hear my words, O path abiding. Of this holy city. Many of you may have heard it already. There's war in Kira. A group of honorless heretics who adorn themselves with the name of
Evening. Walk blessed.
Walk blessed. Let's see here.
Some shifts never.
Okay. Where are you at?
Huh?
Got him. Eldris Goodwill, got your papers. Do I have your recommendation?
Yes, you do. Thanks for helping.
Beautiful. Let's drop a save. Isolda.
Huh?
Can't talk to you. What about you, Doria? Can I lend you a hand with anything?
You're a day laborer, aren't you?
Yeah, that's
You.
me.
I know how much convincing it takes for
A
old men
day
to
laborer.
give you a proper job. But it's your lucky day. I actually have something. Yesterday, I lost me necklace here, somewhere in the trading post. It's small and silver-colored, and it's very important to
I
me.
think we found
I wanted
this.
to go looking myself, but I'm lucky if I find time to breathe with all that work we have to do. What do you say? Find that necklace for me, and I'll tell Mendelis what a great addition to the sickle you'd be.
Let's see. Somewhere in the trading post is a little vague. Do you remember where you last saw it?
Darling, if I did, I wouldn't need your help finding it, would I?
Alright. Put in a good word for me when Penny Pouches asks you, and I'll find your necklace.
That's a deal. Good luck.
Alright. I thought it was in here. Ah. Do you remember I said this would be a good spot for something to be hidden? She said small and silver. Wow, they got pennies everywhere. What was that? Smoking pipe. Did I just get stuck in a... I got stuck in the wall. So stupid that it does that. Let's check down here. That's empty. That's the crypt. Let's check. I'm legit gonna be checking every single one of these things. Oh, so many pennies in here.
She-Ra.
Well. Sleep in the bed. There it is. Doria's necklace. It's in the chest here. 38 penny. We can't let that go. Fine. We'll come back.
Bless it, my sir.
All right, Doria. Is this your necklace?
Show me. Well, I'll be damned. You found it. Where was it?
Up in the beams on a barrel.
Aha. However it got there. Anyway, thanks a bunch. Mendelus will only hear the best from me.
Is that enough now? Completed. Return. Okay. Did I earn all the recommendations? Yeah, looks like it. Alright. Let's drop an F5 bomb. Mendelus.
Yes?
So I led to hand where I could. Do I have enough recommendations now?
Let's see. Doria said you're honest and not afraid to get your hands dirty. Yeah, that means something.
Okay.
Well, Gunham said you're all right. I suppose that's as much of a compliment as you can get from him. Old Rogash said you're a path-abiding soul.
Yeah, that's right.
And he's one of the eldest workers
Path-abiding.
So, congratulations. That's an impressive result.
Yeah, I did good.
You seem to be reliable, and we always have use for reliable people.
Little do you know.
But still, we can use you. You can start as soon as you want to.
360 and started a long way to the top. All right. So, am I now a member of the Golden Sickle?
Why, of course. Tomorrow you can move into the guild's house, and Mal Deloran will come to wash your feet.
I sense sarcasm with
I
that.
like you. You know that? You're still so green and honest. That's a rare sight in this trade.
Yeah. So I have to be a merchant to become a real member of the guild.
If you're after the badge, yes. But you don't seem like the merchant type to me.
Not really.
That's not a problem, however. With the right attitude, maybe you could reach the rank of vassal, or even protector. But that's a long way up.
Can I reach the rank of Dark Protector? Yeah, what is it that a vassal does exactly, or a protector?
Guard the holy dealings of the sickle, of course. Only a fool would send a caravan through the powder desert without a proper escort. And reliable mercenaries are as rare as a talking Leorin. But that's what vassals and protectors are for. But let's not get carried away, shall we? If you're really planning to get hired as a vassal, you'll need to do more than run a few errands.
Fair enough. I'm ready for more work. What can I do for you?
Well, aren't you eager?
Yeah.
But it's your lucky day. There is something. But be warned, you'll have to earn your money this time.
Uh-oh. Well, that's what I'm here for. What do you need?
Well, that'll need a bit of explaining first. As you may already know, a good merchant doesn't depend only on himself, but also on his suppliers. Well, the best skinner's nothing without fur. The best baker's nothing without flour. And that is the problem. Helga Hafner is a farmer who's been producing grain for the sickle for 10 years now. Since 2 moons ago, however, his fields lie fallow.
And you want me to find out the reason for this, right?
Right. But I need someone who can do it discreetly, which makes you the perfect fit for this task. Hafner doesn't know you, and he must not find out that we sent you.
Why is that?
Because we suspect that his fields will stay barren permanently, whatever's causing it. He denies it, but we have to know. And that is your job. Handle it properly, and it won't be to your disadvantage.
And what if Hafner's fields stay barren? What will you do?
Kill the contract, of course. A farmer who doesn't deliver is of no worth to us.
Makes sense.
It does, unfortunately.
Alright, I'll find out what's causing the barrenness.
That's what I wanted to hear. Do you have a map? Now here, that's where you'll find his farm. And again, stay low.
We're not the sneaking type, are we, though? Well, I'm not going to be doing that right away. What's back here? Expert. What rank is this quest, anyway, out of curiosity? Guess it doesn't matter. Oh, yeah, I wanted to... Sort of wanted to rob them blind. Think I have enough spare parts. Okay. I probably could have slept there. Let's take this off. So let's see. So the only ones we really need are from Duneville, Firefinch eggs. I remember them being difficult. And out of curiosity... Yeah, Duneville's all the way down here. There's the western cliff. Do I have a scroll to Duneville? I have one. I don't think I'm going to use it yet. Alright. Yeah, we're almost halfway there.
Good evening.
Hello, my sir.
Evening? Sure. Where to?
Border of the Heartland. That's where we're going. Yeah, some of these set bonuses are really nice, but let me just check my secure chest here. 44, 33, huh? You know, I don't even really need the Soul Eater's Mace anymore. For the filled Soul Gem, I could use Soul Trap, and that would save me another 18 weight. Let's pop this in here, and then increase carrying capacity by 10 and handicraft by 6. Well, that's not bad. We're obviously wearing the talisman, so. And the Ring of the Shadow Mage. Let's put the Ancient Mask in there. Book of Poetry. I stole that. That was a long read, by the way. Tale of the Wanderer, the Dark Keeper. Okay, we're at 181. I'm happy with that. I'm content.
So much
Yes.
Yorick, Grandmaster Renthiel sent me. I'm supposed to take the trial to become a keeper.
Oh, yes. You're the prodigy. I was expecting something else. I hope
yeah?
you're aware of what you're getting yourself into. Our
This guy.
novices trained for years for this trial. And as much as I respect the Grand Master, I think this is naive. In other words, it will be dangerous. Be aware of that.
At least dangerous means not boring. Yes, accurate. The way the Grandmaster put it, I don't seem to have much of a choice if we want to keep living. We're not supposed to mention stuff like that. Yeah, at least dangerous means not boring.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
It's a bold swashbuckler.
Yep.
But fine, as you
I
like.
buckle all the swashes.
Then it seems I'm granted the extraordinary honor of exalting the first pathless in the history of the Order to a keeper. The others will scream for joy.
I love it.
Give me the package the Grandmaster gave
Ah.
and say hello to your new comrades. I have to go prepare something.
Oh, boy. Haha! Dunwar!
I don't want to hear it.
I beg your pardon?
You're prattling. I don't want to hear it.
My prattling?
Just shove off.
As you wish, princess.
Heretics. Get lost.
And, you are interesting.
What? Oh, hello. You're our unexpected addition, aren't you? The prodigy?
Yes, but they call me Cyrus. Sounds less awkward.
It does, actually. I'm Kalia Sakaresh.
I like her.
Path, novice and aspirant to the first sigil. I've been told what you did in Old Rashengrad, that you saved the excavations and fought back the mercenaries all on your own.
We did kind of do that, yeah.
Truly. You have my respect for that.
Probably wasn't as glorious as you picture it. Those bastards deserved it. Save the excavation, yes, but the people of your order were already dead. It wasn't much of a decision these days. I seem to get tried. Yeah. People of your order were already dead. Yeah, let's go with that.
I know, but you tried.
She likes that. Oh, good.
Really curious
and I want her to
what
like
the
it.
mercenaries thought they were doing.
I like her.
Someone willing to attack the
minus the
Holy
short
Order
hair
is
and all.
either extremely powerful or extremely naive. Anyway, it's been an honor to meet you in person. Let's talk later.
Okay.
All right, enough of the chatter. Come here. Here. These potions will be necessary later, so be careful with them. Apart from that, it's still a few miles to the ritual place. As you're all gifted with magic, the spores in the forest ahead will make you a little dizzy, but we won't stay for long. Any questions?
I may have some. What spores are you talking about, kind sir?
Long story. Simply put, they come from a special kind of mushroom that has infested this forest.
Oh,
and
we've got
staying
much
near
ambrosia,
them
so we're good.
worsens the arcanist's fever. So, in case you're thinking about exploring further, take some magical protection and some ambrosia with you.
Oh, if you've got it for free. Sweet. Blessing of the Wise One, rank 2, added to the spellbook. Alright then, let's go.
Good. Stay close to me.
Strange potion added to the inventory. Oh, no, a second. What's that? Is it called? Blessing of the Wise One, rank 2. Increase your primary fighting skills permanently by 2. Alright. I'll take it. You're gonna slow me down, aren't you?
But it's too late for that. Korek would have conquered the city, and then you will be ashamed.
Whoa. Hold on. Hey.
What?
Yeah, I just had another vision.
Oh, did you now? So, what did you see? A horde of naked Scarag women charging towards us?
I could see that.
Okay, look. You're very impressive and talented, I get it. But please, spare me this rubbish about visions and echoes of the future. Tealor always had a fondness for those kind of things, but I'm not really one for all that. So, let's keep going.
Not now.
You're just gonna fist things to death, Dunwar?
Keep walking.
What a dick. I guess I go first.
So this is the Whispering Forest. Fascinating.
Oh, this is... I know what this is.
My brothers and I have seen the border countless many times before. I bet you know all about the Undercity's rat holes and...
So let's see. Yeah, we're at 8%. We're pretty good. And we've been here before. There it is. Alright, let's also summon my apparition.
Wait, do you see that?
Yes, that man. What is he doing?
Who cares? He's probably just a traveler.
He should no. Due to his right mind, voluntarily travel through the Whispering Forest. We'll go take a look at him. Stay ready. I see it.
She's with me now. Forever.
What? You there? Who are you? And what are you doing here?
She's
Dead
with
donkey.
me now. Forever.
What are you, deaf? Identify yourself.
His eyes. Master, this is the Red Madness.
Shit. Of course. You will put away that picture right now, my sir, and then get on your knees.
She wanted to leave. Don't you understand? She wanted to leave me. Just like that.
This is
But now, she will stay.
By the righteous paths! Have you lost your mind?
I could ask you the same thing, damn it! Did you forget what Magister Yarrow did to the novices? This man could have attacked us at any moment.
Oh, really? Protect us from your cunning. But did the thought ever cross your mind that one needs to understand a disease in order to heal it? And that some apothecary might have given their left hand for a living patient?
You're not being fair, Master. I was only protecting
Like
us.
heck you did. You behaved like an idiot. And not for
Yeah,
the first time.
Dunwar.
The other masters might ignore that fact due to your religious commitment and your bloodline. I get that. But if something like this ever happens again, you will be suspended from the rites and will spend the rest of your life polishing prayer banks in the sanctum. Do I make myself clear?
He really was trying to protect us, Master. Maybe...
Do I make myself clear?
Oh, maybe he's the dick.
You do, Master. And I beg your forgiveness for my offense.
Granted. Now let's push on. We will take care of the body.
What's up, 7
after
cards?
the ritual.
I have to keep reminding myself this is Enderal. I was like, why do we have Resident Evil monster in our I mean, he's a vampire. Essentially is what the Red Madness is. Did you see his eyes? That's why I was showing them to you. Yeah, we've been all through here. Look where we are in the map. Through the Whisperwood. Guess we're going this way.
Huh?
Not now.
Alright, Kelly, I'm following you. Nice two-handed sword. Look at that. See, I kind of wish I went two-handed with like a physical weapon. I don't know. Yeah, we've been all through here. There she is. Uh-oh. I guess I have to stand there.
Well then, before we start, there's something I need to tell you. Something, important. The rumors...
So that's
concerning the
Lydia's
deaths
final
of the
form.
Light
Ha!
They're true.
She's way cooler than Lydia.
The gods are dead. They fell 2 winters ago
He-
beneath the sword of an unknown traveler.
He wasn't supposed to say anything.
That is, the Order have known about this for quite some time now, but haven't told the common people yet. But since the 3 of you intend to take the trial, there's no way to disguise the truth anymore.
But how can a god die?
I guess maybe that's the
There was
reason.
a prophecy as old as the Lightborn themselves, in which there was talk of a shadow god who would end the era of gods. And it came true. I'm sorry.
You're sorry.
You're telling us that the gods have been killed, and you are sorry. What's next? That tomorrow the sun will stop shining? Tell us that this is a test, Master. It is, isn't it? A test of our faith.
No, the Lightborn are dead. But, hard as it may be to accept, we cannot afford to fall into a spiritual crisis right now.
The Order of the Gods, Malthus's order, was created to protect the Lightborn. And if what you're saying, this blasphemy is true, then we're meaningless. We failed, don't you see that? Oh, by the Black Guardian, I just can't believe it.
And though I shan't be seen, thou shalt live by my virtue. 3rd Revelation, verse 137. I know it's hard, Dunmar, but if this is true, we have to show strength and keep on believing in what the Lightborn stood for, which is the idea of peace and...
Yeah, Dunmar.
Oh, just shut your mouth, Sakaresh. If anything, you lowborn scum are living proof that the Order is going downhill.
Oh, can I kill him, please?
Do you really think I don't know about the village? You're a damned witch, and if this were the old times, you would have been crucified long time ago.
You don't mean that, Dunmar.
Drop it, for heaven's sake! We're all on the same side here.
No, we are not. This wench doesn't have any right to wear the white robes. And if you would spend more time with the holy scriptures instead of your brandy bottle, you would see
Wow.
it as well.
I am totally gonna kill this guy.
But no, you just...
Shut up! I swear to you, one more word and you will wish that I just suspended you.
But...
No buts! Do you understand?
Yes.
I hope so, for your sake.
Yeah, Dunmar.
Just be glad that this is a time when we need skilled mages more than ever. Just be glad. Now enough of this. Our demeanor defiles this sacred place. There will be enough time for depression.
Detention
and
again. Yep.
crisis after
Look
the
at him hanging
trial.
his head there.
Let's recite the holy words.
Am I supposed to know these?
Thou art my light, my glimmer at the horizon. Thy name is my sacrament, and thy path I will honor. In life as in death.
May your light
your
guide
light
me.
guide me. Good. As you know, this trial will test the fortitude of your spirit.
I still can't move.
Because this is what distinguishes a keeper from a soldier. What distinguishes a wise man from a fool. Keep that in mind. Now, drink the potion I gave you. You first, Prodigy. Let's hope the Grand Master was right about you.
Yeah, right through that helmet. Wait a minute. A set bonus was removed? Am I naked? That's me. No, it's not me. That's somebody else.
Oh no.
Axion.
No, no. I knew I wouldn't be the last one. Did they also tell you the tales about the Keeper's spirit? They've lured you into a trap, you know. And you fell for it. Because you're arrogant. Just as I am. As I was.
Now I have to check for kidneys again, yes. This is a dream. A whining illusion? I expected a little more.
I know I'm not real. At least not according to your definition of the word. But then again, what is reality anyway? If I told you that you and your friend Sirius actually lie dead at the bottom of the sea, and that everything that has happened so far, your journey to Ark, the search at the Sun Coast,
They have the
was
same
only a
voice
dream,
actor.
would you be able to recognize the truth? The answer is no. Because you don't want to be dead. Therefore, your mind will do anything to make you believe this entire dream you've had was and is reality.
How am I able to dream if I am actually dead? It doesn't make any sense.
Doesn't it? Tell me, what is time to the dead and dreaming anyway? The last second before the water floods into your lungs. The very last instant before it tears them apart in your mind. It could be an eternity. A self-created sanctuary built from nothing but your wishes. But what's the point in talking anyway? You don't want to believe me. And I'm tired of trying to make you. Now leave me alone before we make the suppressor even angrier.
The suppressor.
He doesn't like words. He likes the silence.
Silence is always deafening. I mean, the suppressor? Who are you talking about?
What? They haven't told you about him? Oh, that's so typical. The suppressor. He's the reason why we will be imprisoned here forever. And why we can't access our feelings and wishes. And he does it because he wants us to lose hope. To stop believing. And
that's not what Journey would say.
You know, sometimes I wonder.
I'll show myself out now.
We humans what I have to do to finally be free. Give up. Detach myself from the dreams of the past. Who knows if there were anything else than phantasms to begin with. But no. No, not yet. It's too early to surrender. And isn't that what makes us human anyway?
Exactly.
To hope? And to just keep on waiting for that one miracle that will end the pain once and for all? Yeah, I'll wait. And you will wait with me forever.
I will do no such thing. Escape from the strange place, yeah. So I can move, huh? Well, I've got my talisman. You know what that means. I think we've established. See? It's a door.
What the? How did you do that?
I'm not telling you. I mean, yeah.
You simply opened it?
Right.
But that's impossible. All these years.
See, entropy mages trip on LSD all the time.
Come on. We have to look. We have to look and see what's outside. We won't get far, but
hold on to that nice crisp piece of meat.
Come, lead the way.
Oh yeah, I do too. I absolutely do too. All right, let's go to Fuckus. Now,
By the gods.
Don't worry, it's just a specter. They're weak. Take the human flesh. Human hearts. Requires a key. Flower. Horseshoe. Empty. I hear more of them. Is this the way we went out? Well, let's go the way they came. They came from down here. Oh. Oh, they're wimpy. They give you only 10 experience points. Written paper. I have the feeling that's what we're gonna need, huh? That will definitely take the bread. I'm taking all the human flesh so I can make nice, crisp pieces of meat. Just add some salt. Let's see, what else was out here? Top floor, huh? Yeah, some of you, some of you. Got you, got you, got you. Didn't get you. Let's go back to that written paper. You're not helping, dude. Neither are you. Alright, what did that written paper say? Let us listen to this silence. What really drives you? Who are you? Who are you since you have set foot on Enderal? Now you are the opposite of what you really are. Destructive, strong, powerful. Meaningful. In short, the prophet. You have constructed a narrative for yourself, a fairy tale. A fairy tale about who you want to be. And you have found exactly those people who confirm it. That is the most important thing, isn't it? You found someone who believes in your fairy tale. Don't you see? You're simply wrong. All about you is wrong. You are pathetic. You know that? What would Sirius say about this? Ah. Ah, see? Nice crisp piece of meat. And another one. Ah, let's let it burn. Alright, well we obviously can't go... Dude! Alright, well... I'm gonna have to do it. I don't want to, but I'm gonna have to do it. Oh yeah, that's right. He's like immune to that shit. get the crusty bread. Jerks. We're gonna have to go up. Bring me a nice crisp piece of meat. Save.
So cold. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to go out. After all,
It was a great idea.
I mean, yeah. Yes, the cell is small, but at least it's safe.
This guy is such a pussy. Look, see, there's just seducers here, that's all it is. Whoa. Can I, Yes, I can. That's awesome. Alright. Well, we'll leave some of them. Anything in the river? No. Can I get out? What's this thing? Stuck? Ah, there's a pathway over here. Ah, good thing.
What the?
Hey!
Haven't we been here before? By the gods, everything here looks so similar. It's a damn maze. Oh really? We should never have left. This will be our doom.
Stop being a little bitch.
No. Do you see it? All the cells, they're all empty. And there's blood. There were people in there just like us. They didn't know their place either. And now they're dead. They've simply dissolved. Because they dared to disobey the
I can get rich in my dreams too, that's pretty cool.
What happened to us too? I knew it couldn't
Whoa. That's awesome. There you go, Daddy. For being creepy in the beginning of the game. Now you're ectoplasm. Take remorse. Who dropped the jelly jar? Hey, yo, that's a little too close there, buddy. Still with me, bro?
What? Leave me alone! The suppressor's punishment. It will be horrible.
Yeah, why are you so afraid of the suppressor? I haven't seen anything.
No, you haven't. Because you're blind. The suppressor is here, in every single stone.
It's probably
in every
you.
bone, in every drop of blood. And yet you are too blind to see it. But I should have known. I mean, what can you expect from someone who has killed his entire family? I followed you because for a brief moment, you made me want to believe, and now you've dragged me into the abyss along with you. Ugh. Of course I'm a part of you, and you are a part of me. Isn't that obvious? But I should have known you wouldn't understand. You're too weak. You always were. No, there isn't. Just look at us. Look at what we are. We are the damned because we are trapped too deeply in the past. And that's why we do not deserve freedom.
Alright, well, I'm going to sleep. For an hour. Escape from the strange place, huh? Am I supposed to sleep longer? What about this one? Can I kill him? I'm gonna kill him.
Well, well. So you figured it out? Yes. I am what keeps you in this place. But was it blind rage that made you act, or...
Oh man, we're gonna get into so many fucking adventures.
Yo!
Let's go tag team.
Titus Elite Gaming.
You wanna go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. Let's go back to that thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome in.
Found it, child. Have you?
350, huh? Yo. Hey, it's our buddy. Look for a mural. Alright, so we got a couple quests that... Yeah. We gotta meet Enderal in his hideout in the main cavern. I don't have my gear. Hey. Boy, that's creepy. Hey.
Oh, hey. Good to see you awake. How are you feeling?
We're locked in. So where are the others? Dunwar, Kalia, Master Bartar?
Good question. The room was empty when I came here. Actually, that's quite weird now that you mention it. The entire temple seemed kind of deserted. But, probably a ceremony or something like that. Now, tell me, how are you holding up? I heard this trial's quite the feat. Apparently some of the novices never wake
New
up.
to Skyrim, how are you? I'd appreciate the raid. Well, we're playing Enderal, which I'm not sure if you're new to Skyrim, you probably don't know what this is. This is a mod using the Skyrim engine, but it's its own game. It's been out for quite some time now. But normally I do play Skyrim, a lot of Skyrim. Fine, I guess. Where are we?
In the temple, the curarium to be precise. You were brought here when you were traveling with that Ixen guy. I think the others are.
Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, it was delayed on my end too.
Just stay. I mean, hey, you are a keeper.
You probably were. You probably popped
I
in.
believe congratulations are in order.
Before the raid actually went over. Give you a quick shout out too. Awesome. Let me just pull up. Are you new to streaming too, Titus, or? Play a lot of Battle Royale based games, Fortnite, Warzone. Interesting. Yeah, Skyrim's fantastic. I have way too many hours in Skyrim. Yeah, let's use rhetoric, see if this works. How the heck do you know about him?
Everyone knows about Ixon, and the fact that you're asking
Ixon.
shows how little you actually understood. You're pathetic, you know that? Simply pathetic.
Excuse me.
I said you are pathetic. At first, we believed it would be more exciting this time. But now that we've seen the new prophet, our hopes are gone. You're a joke.
A nobody who let his only friend kick the bucket.
As if you'd ever accept that. You humans are always so damn persistent, aren't you? Why? Why can't you just let go?
Because in the end, you are powerless, just as all those before you. And you, prophet, you are the biggest joke of all.
You are nothing but an urchin.
A weakling.
And a murderer.
And that is why you will burn. All of you. The cleansing will happen, and there's nothing you can do to stop it. What have you done to us? You are so naive. The world is an interplay of cause and effect, and the only logical consequence of your existence,
Depending on how the Skyrim keeps going right now.
and that's the way it's going to be.
Depends if you're playing modded or not. I've seen like over the last like I don't know 8 or 9 months, I've seen a lot of like brand new people to Skyrim. Only picking it up because of like the anniversary edition, as in they've never played it at launch. They haven't played it at all up until now. Maybe it just wasn't their thing, but I guess they're finally hopping on the Skyrim bandwagon. Best modded game in history by far. I haven't played it since day one, so. But this, like I said, this is a conversion using the Skyrim engine. But it's like the story's way better. Music is fantastic. The food system is amazing. And it uses like an experience-based system. You get several mods, the script extender, Sky UI, and a few other things, all built in. Whereas Skyrim's kind of got like a shitty UI and it's made for console. But by far, like the music and like the gameplay of this just blows Skyrim out of the water. Skyrim's one of my favorite games.
So we did, even though the result is rather sober. Now wake up. Keep on.
Oh yeah, you're gonna want to play modded, and don't use like the CC stuff. Like you're gonna want like actual mods from Nexus. Survival mode sucks. It just flat sucks. It always has. It's a cheap ripoff of Frostfall and it needs mod. Like, I'm sorry, when you have to eat like 40 bags of flour to become satiated, there's something wrong. There's Dunmore. Well, I don't want to talk to him. Can I get into my chest? I'd like to.
Thank Malphus. I was starting to think I was the only one.
I guess not.
How are you? You look exhausted.
Well, Thanks for asking. I guess I'm okay. Yeah.
Then you have a remarkable constitution. Usually the after effects of the potion last for days. But it's good to see the Grandmaster was right after all. I woke up just a few hours earlier, and he was here in the meantime. He didn't doubt for a single second that you would make it. But I suppose mutual congratulations are in order. We made it. We passed the trial.
I see Dunwar's over there sleeping still. Maybe he didn't. So does that make us keepers now?
Almost, yes. All that is left to do is to take the oath, and then Grandmaster Aranthiel will exalt us to the keepers of the first sigil. Speaking of whom, he also told me some things while you were asleep. About the Pyreans, about these dreams, and of course, about this cycle. This is so bizarre, really. At first we're told out of nowhere that the gods have died, and now humanity is on the brink of extinction. This is a lot.
Yeah, she's awesome. I brought her armors over to Skyrim for those that are curious. They're on my mod page on my Nexus. There's a light and a heavy. So. And I think they look pretty good. There's no physics or nothing with them, but if somebody feels like making a physics add-on, I think my permissions allow them to do that. They have to use my mod as the base, though. Well, it has to be a master for that for that version, because I believe part of her armor would normally be flowing. So for those that are proficient with faster HDT SMP, because I wouldn't want to use the old version. It's outdated. Or I'll just do it myself if I get bored. Let's see. The death of the Lightborn is the best thing that could have happened to mankind, I figured. What do you make of this? The cycle, the cleansing. Yeah, let's go with this one first.
Hard to say. I never had those dreams the Grandmaster talked about.
Did I romance her?
Gifted. But then again,
no, I haven't yet.
That the red madness was more than
in any of my plays, I have. I don't do the romance thing in games for the most part.
I suppose all of this explains a lot.
I always found like romance in games to be stupid.
The Grandmaster was willing to break all the traditions of the Order just to.
Like with Skyrim's, at least you had options. You wore an amulet of Mara, and you got to marry a person you did favor for, and they left it at that. It was pretty simple. Bethesda really dropped the ball with Starfield's version. There was like what four options in the whole game. And that was it. And it was kind of retarded the way they did it. They just never got a clear, objective as to how to go about it. At least in Skyrim, you got buffs from having a spouse. So. But yeah, no, I usually don't do romance with other NPCs. The only time I ever really did it was like with Serana, just because she's awesome.
You exalted to be a keeper. According to him, most of our battle against the cycle will stand or fall with you.
Yeah, but this one gets personality and built up, unlike in Skyrim. Her specifically, or the ones in here? Because I heard she's not the only one. Let's see, I wish I could say that with the same conviction as him. To be honest, I don't really think I've understood all of what's happened to me yet.
Yes, I believe that.
Let's go with that.
It's a great responsibility you've been given. And as
yeah, her and
as
Jaspar.
Are,
hey, and his is another armor set I brought over to Skyrim. Shameless self-plugs. So, what's the next step?
Well, as I said, we both have to take the Holy Oath. You should talk
Can we
to
kill some lost
as soon
ones?
as you're ready. He's waiting for you in the Emporium.
What about Dunmar?
Right. Dunmar. The apothecary examined him about an hour ago, and it doesn't look good. It's likely that he'll never wake up again.
He was a simple-minded fool. He will die. He doesn't deserve that. I mean, he's kind of a dick, but he doesn't deserve to die because of it.
No, in spite of everything.
Hey, she likes it.
You know, Dunmar was one of those people who tried to gild their insecurity with boastful
behavior. I do, Titus, yep.
The reality is that he was the last of his bloodline, and his faith in the path and his destiny as a keeper were all he had
Sure
left.
AI team did a fantastic job at this.
And who knows? Maybe he would have been a great help to the Order with the right guidance. But
Yeah, I
guess
brought a
Master
bunch of the
Balthazar's
Enderal
relation
armors
was just
over
too
so
much for
far.
him.
Stuff that
It's hard to be told that everything you've lived for was a lie.
wasn't already available. Character. Ooh. So Dunmore was the... I kind of want to go with this. Character. Yeah, you don't seem to be too shaken up over all this. The death of the Lightborn, I mean.
Well, maybe I just don't show it as much. But yes, in a way, you're probably right. I suppose that's mainly due to the fact that to me, as opposed to Dunmore, the Order always stood for an idea. And an idea doesn't die with the one who first thought of it. Funny that the Grandmaster said nearly the same thing during the Exaltation. Dunmore would have considered it blasphemy.
You talk about the Lightborn and their ideas as if they wouldn't have cost thousands of lives. They weren't as benevolent as you make them out to be.
That's true. A lot of crimes were committed during the Lightborn's reign, and I don't want to minimize that. But I also think a lot of those crimes were unavoidable, so to speak. Imagine you're the king of a small island, and one day your realm gets attacked by a fleet of Scarab Reavers. The invasion catches you completely off guard, and within a few hours, the Reavers have advanced to the farmland, just a few feet from your city's main gates. And before you know it, you have to make a decision. Will you use the time that remains to entrench your army within the city's walls to have a better chance of surviving a siege? Or do you send them into the field to fight the Reavers there, knowing that there is only a slight chance to save the farmers?
I don't know, I just hear a waterfall in the background. I don't hear anybody else talking.
And the farmers.
Or rain, I guess. You could look out the window, you can hear rain. Take my chance in the open field. If I didn't at least try, the farmer's blood would be on my hands. I'd draw back into the city. Better to have a big chance to save an entire realm than a small one. Let's go with that.
It would, yes. But what if your foray fails, and ends up being the reason why the Scarab can break through the city's fortifications? Wouldn't that too make you responsible for all the townsfolk they would kill once they got in? What I'm trying to say is,
it doesn't,
like,
either
matter
way.
What you do.
Yeah, exactly.
There will be people who will despise you for your decision. If your attempt to rescue the farmers fails,
I don't hear anybody but Kalia.
Of having acted blindly and idealistically. And if you just stay in the city, they will say you didn't even try. Of course, there's a small chance the foray might work, but
unless you met my
like
niece,
really
she's
as if they were
got a
game of
friend
dice.
over.
But
they're
I don't mean to absolve the Lightborn of
4
their
rooms
crimes,
away.
but I'd wager my left hand that they had a lot of similar decisions to make.
Interesting thought. Speaking of Dunwar, what was that thing in the ritual? Yeah, I can hear her now. Alright, sorry about that. Again.
I knew the question would come eventually.
It's annoying, I have no control over
I
it.
suppose the answer depends on whether you're in the mood for some gloomy talk. Sooner or later, you'll hear it from someone else anyway, so why not from me first?
Well, I wouldn't have asked if I weren't interested. Shoot.
As you wish. Where should I start? Maybe with the fact that I don't remember anything that happened before my 6th winter. I don't know where I was born, and I never got to know my parents.
You don't remember? How come?
I wish I knew. What I do know, though, is that the first
I'd like to
memory
get into
I
my
have
chest there,
is of
please. Thank you.
waking up in the middle of some village. It was dark, and I felt dizzy and, I don't know, empty? That's probably the best way to describe it. I eventually found the strength to get up and look around, and, well, that's when I realized what was actually going on around me. The entire village. It had been destroyed. There were corpses everywhere.
Yeah, I heard Dunmore
women,
saying that she
children, and the houses had been
destroyed
crushed
her whole
as if
village.
some mad god had rampaged through the streets there. And it had all just happened hours before because the destruction was still fresh. Whatever it was, I didn't have much time to think about it. As soon as I got up, I saw 3 riders coming through the smoke. One of them got off his horse, ran towards one of the corpses, and started screaming something in my direction. Then I felt a blow on the back of my head, and I lost consciousness. By the name of the sun, it's strange to talk about it like this. It's been so long, but the memory feels as if it had happened yesterday. It's okay. Anyway, it turned out that the riders were men from the village who had gone hunting. They must have observed the whatever it was from the distance and ridden back to the village. At least I think that's how it went. I guess I'll never find out. The reason they thought I was somehow involved is that the village priest found me a couple of days before it happened near a shrine in the wilderness. Apparently, I was wearing torn clothing, and no matter what the apothecary tried, he couldn't wake me up from my comatose sleep. And it seems that made the writers think I was some kind of witch child, or unholy beast, whichever you prefer.
Alright, give me a sec. I'm just getting up to stretch. I had to grab something else to drink. It's the downside of having back problems. Let me see. So, they really thought a 6-year-old child destroyed an entire village. That's ridiculous.
For you, maybe. For them, as simple people, it was probably the best explanation they had. And think about it, it's not that far off. A motherless child who neither talks nor breathes steadily is found abandoned on the roadside and has a strange mark on her face. They leave to go hunting, and when they come back, they find their village in ruins with that foundling child being the only survivor. You have to admit, it's not that much of a stretch, even if those men hadn't been superstitious farmers.
See, and these men wanted to do what exactly? Take revenge?
Probably. Truth be told, I try not to think about it too much. And actually, it doesn't matter, because I somehow managed to get away before they could do anything. I even made it to Ark all by myself, which didn't turn out to be much of an improvement in the end, because I was pathless.
They brought you into the Undercity, yeah?
Yes. Thinking about it now, I actually wonder how I made it through my time down there. But maybe that's one of the advantages of being a child. You don't think. You just act. Still, the winters down there were cruel, and if Master Tyrus hadn't found and taken care of me, I probably wouldn't have made it through my 2nd year.
Master Tyrus, the keeper adopted you?
Yes, otherwise I would not be here. He saw me, and he knew what he had to do, is how he put it. Of course, the Order wasn't too happy about a pathless child in the Scuola, just as some aren't happy about you being here. But Tyrus was a highly regarded man, and that's why they let it slide.
Yeah, so why is the Order so preoccupied about Pathless trying to get into the ranks? It's not like we both don't have our reasons.
That's right, we do, but we are both still pathless, and that disqualifies us according to the Holy Verses. I guess now you understand why I was never as connected to Malphas's teaching as Dunmore was. To some of the Keepers, I am still an outcast, and no matter what I do, I always will be.
So he just saw you and decided to adopt you. That's kind of sounds too good to be true, to be honest.
It does, yes. But then, he had lost both his wife and daughter 5 years before he found me, so maybe I was some kind of substitute. I don't know. But in the end, it doesn't matter. I owe him everything. He was a good man, and that's all that matters.
So Master Tyrus granted you the novitiate.
Yes, and now I'm here. Well, here we've reached the end of my impressive tale. I hope you liked it.
Can I ask what happened to Master Tyrus? Where is he now?
Gone.
Yeah.
He was very old, and there was nothing anyone could do about it. But I'd prefer not to talk about it, if you don't mind.
Yeah. See what she says to this. I don't know.
No, I guess I'm not.
Or nothing. Alright. So that means Dunmore believes that this story about you being responsible for the destruction of that village is actually true.
He does, yes, and he's not alone in his opinion. One of those hunters recognized me in the market my first year as a novice, and you can imagine that it was easy pickings for those who were already against my presence in the Order. From then on, they added names to the derogatory stares. Demon Child, Witch, whatever they could come up with.
Well, I guess, I mean, is this the romance option? Seems like it would be. Neither one seem wrong. There's no other, I guess, well, I guess there's a third option. We haven't really seen her skills yet, to be honest.
Yes, maybe.
Oh, she likes that. There we go. I guess it is.
Funny. To some extent, I'm glad to be who I am. That way, people just leave me alone, and that gives me more time to focus on what's important, on my goals.
Which would be?
Several. But I'd say that's enough of the gloomy stories, don't you think? There will be plenty of time for chatter in the future. Maybe.
Maybe. Did we ask her about Dunmore? He was the last of his bloodline?
Yes. All of the Dalmordans fell victim to the Great Flesh Maggot Plague of 8215. Actually, it was almost sad to see him running around and boasting about his nobility, though everyone knew that without the help of the Order, he would have probably ended up living in a shack in the Undercity, if you can call that living.
Alright, let's talk later. I should probably go see the Grandmaster then.
It's already late, but if you want, I can show you the most important places in the temple before you go to the Emporium. What do you think?
Yeah, let's do that. That would be nice.
Good. Then get your gear from the chest by your bed and we'll go. You should reclaim your gear before we leave. Let's go.
Wow, that was loud. Yeah, we're not putting my spacious backpack on yet. Alright, we have all our stuff. 182. I won't put my helmet on. They're Dunmore, huh? Why are there bloody rags here? Kalia. Drop an F5 save, huh? Alright, well, at least I can sleep here. Alright, I'm following here. Focus. And Mage Light. So the Sanctum, huh? Okay, so it's up there. I'm coming.
This is holy ground, Outlander.
Alright, this is the Sanctum.
Obviously.
It's a place of silence and prayer, and also where we'll be exalted later.
Let's hope he knows what he's doing.
Let's see here.
Well, where did I put that? Walk blessed.
We're coming. You either run and then I don't know, am I supposed to be right on her tail? I guess that's how that works.
You just wait and see. Fucking see.
Back there cursing.
Okay, I think you've seen this place before. We call this part of the temple the Chronicum, and in here is gathered the knowledge of the Order, written down in books and parchments. Plus, all of the experiments and research on artifacts and magic is done here. So it's a place you'll probably see often in the near future. Ah, and just below the Chronicum is the temple smithy. You should go there if you need equipment. Over there, that's the Scuola and the quarters, where both the keepers and the novices live. There's also a training room where everything from swordplay to marksmanship can be trained and taught. You will find some skilled teachers there. Well, I think that's about it. You've already been to the Emporium, and I assume to the Eye of the Gods as well. I suggest you speak to the Grandmaster as soon as you're ready to take the oath.
So, what are you gonna do?
Prepare myself, probably. Now walk blessed. I will see you soon.
Talk to Tila Ranthal in the Emporium. Which I believe everything is closed up right now. Yeah, 1:56 a.m. I want to head back into the Chronicum again. I think. Uslan.
Well, well, nice.
Sharim.
Isn't that a sight?
Now that looks
The one they all
badass.
talk about has come to visit us. Greetings, Prophet. I'm Juslan Sharim, and as you might know already, one of the ever-renowned Neramese mages around
He's
here.
the one that we haven't seen
What's your
yet.
name?
Cyrus.
I see. And we share the same blood, it seems. One day, you have to tell me about your Kirayan ancestry. But anyway, what brings you to me? Do you need anything specific? Or do you just want to talk?
It's so dark in here. Knowledge. I heard you know quite a lot about magic. Care to share your insight on how it works?
What, are you asking me to teach you? From what I've heard, you know magic as if you've studied it for centuries.
I know some.
But sure, why not? What do you want to know?
Can you tell me about Sinistra?
Shh, don't talk so loud. You know how our holy friends around here feel about this school. We don't want them to get upset, do we?
Sinistra. It's the mightiest of the three schools, but also the most dangerous one. Which is why practicing it is forbidden on every continent of the civilized world, except for Kira. That is mostly due to the kind of eventualities it interacts with. The human psyche and the forces of life and death. Someone trained in the arts of psionics is capable of forcing his will onto others, and I'm not speaking metaphorically here. An able entropist, on the other hand, can revive the dead as his minions, and channel the energy of death. A stunningly powerful feat if you know what you're doing, and a stunningly suicidal one if you don't. This is also why only 5 of 10 students of Sinistra manage to master it. The other 5s either stop in time or end up as either a driveling lunatic in an asylum, or as a greenishly steaming skeleton.
Both of the latter rather undesirable perspectives, if you ask me. So if you plan to use it yourself, just be careful.
Nice. What about thaumaturgy?
A thaumaturgist is able to alter his body and his surroundings to his liking. In practice, that means he can, for example, create magical wards between his fingertips, or send bursts of telekinetic energy towards his foes. He can also boost his own bodily capabilities, and even go as far as healing his own wounds, even though that is to be done with caution, since it strains the mind quite a lot. A very noble school, you see, but also very limited.
And explain to me what an elementalist does, which is sort of obvious.
Elementalism. If Sinistra is a Scaragian dagger, and thaumaturgy is a solid broadsword, then elementarism is a giant two-handed warhammer. A good elementarist is able to realize eventualities in which the air around him suddenly bursts into flame, or channel lightning from the sky. A very aggressive and powerful school, as you can imagine. Most arcanists favor it above others.
Okay. Not having you leave just yet. Yeah, you said we share blood. You're Ukrainian, obviously.
Well observed. I'm a child of the sand, a vassal of the Golden Queen, or whichever other nickname these idiotic people around here have for us.
Interesting. Yeah, I never got the chance to see Kira myself. Can you tell me more?
Well, I haven't been there in over 20 years, but I'll do my best. What do you want to know?
The Golden Queen.
Shock of shocks, the Queen. Chosen by Saldring to lead the country of the sand, at least according to the Gospel of the Lightborn. Even though in reality she's hardly more than a puppet to the court's bureaucrats. At least the current one.
Let's see. I think there were some more options in
Well
this too.
observed. I'm a child of the sand, a vassal of the Golden Queen, or whichever other nickname these idiotic people around here have for us.
So, how did you end up in Naranthal? I can't pronounce that dude's name. Aranthiel's order. Kira and Naram aren't exactly a stone's throw from each other.
That's a long story, and no offense, one I rather wouldn't share. I'm not a friend of wearing my heart on the sleeve. Suffice to say that I, as most of the Order, have had bad experiences with the reign of the Lightborn. Didn't we, Naya?
Yeah, who's this Naya you're always talking to?
Someone asks about you, darling. Isn't that charming? Most people are too polite to. But I'm afraid I can't satisfy your curiosity, at least not today. Let's just say that there are more things between life and death than what meets the eye.
Oh, I could imagine. Alright. Well, we're going this way too, so... I want to see if fire sparks around.
Is it now? Remind me not to burst into tears.
Just stuff that we... Well, I guess we could, couldn't we? We'll save that for jewelry. Yeah,
One day.
Alright, yeah, he's gonna come in here and just hang out. I'm surprised it's the first time we met him.
Move along.
Oh. Let's see here. Well, I do want to see this smithy in the morning. What time is it? 3:06.
What?
Oh yeah, we robbed them blind of their stuff. I think it's downstairs, yeah. Keeper. That's where we want to go. Alchemist and Matt. Oh, we might be able to get. We'll have to come back. We've already gotten into that section too, so. Let's, where were we? So, Claws of the Fallen. I think the Fallen's the next set we get. Or go for. Like I said, we started with the Rat Catcher. Considering it's heavy armor, it looks more like light, but it was interesting. Considering I wasn't really set on doing block at the time. I do like the swashbuckler stuff if I'm going light, though. And of course, I brought my Nemesis set over, which I don't have a full set of yet, but... And I got rid of the stupid circlet, and I gave it a proper hood for Skyrim. Iron Claymore of Flames. We're not going to get anything for the arrows. I'm trying to see if there's anything else I picked up. We did pick up some Baldur's fruit. Okay. That's for later. Now we've already gone into Yarrow's, his little study or whatever it is. Which wasn't that hard, really. I highly recommend going there as early as you can. Alright, so let's just get some sleep. Go back into the sanctum. Oh, we already, yeah, never mind. Ignore me. Alright. That should be good. Alright, we'll get, well, I think we have some Enderalian crusty bread, right? Still no mana fungi, it's been a while. We'll have to pick some up.
Walk blessed.
Walk blessed.
Bloody weather.
Why, is it raining outside? That's...
Outlander. What are you doing in this part of the city?
Don't you judge me. Alright, so... I think that was a stolen piece too. Yeah, we'll have to sell it to the fence. Damn it. Alright, well, let's go look down. That's kind of cool. The sun coming out.
Who are you?
You slammed the traitor? What's that? Quinso Meteor? I probably butchered the pronunciation. I do that for everybody, so. Welcome in.
I have to remember that.
Halda! I need some equipment.
Huh. Do you now? Well, if the keepers let you run around in here...
Oh, I should have came in here and
suppose you have business
stolen all the
I guess there's
stuff
no
she's got there.
But don't think it'll cost you any less than somewhere else.
Alright, alright. Yeah, we don't have much money. Buy this. It's literally all I can. Alright. Let me just check my... Alright, so we have no crafting points, but I want handicraft to get to 75. So,
Walk blessed.
if she has it.
Huh. Do you now? Well, if the keepers let you run around in here, I suppose you have business with the Order. So I guess there's no harm in trading with you. But don't think it'll cost you any less than somewhere else.
So let's see what else she's got. Helmet of the Bulwark, huh? What else do you have? You have blueprints, right? Pyrean. We're gonna need to level up. She does have gold, although... It's cheaper buying an ingot. Moonstone, Quicksilver. Firewind bow. Maybe I should enchant those daggers. Come back and get some of my money back.
Walk blessed.
No, doesn't go anywhere. That's right. At one point I wanted to use this set. Although now looking at it, I don't think it's the best idea. Like you could take that stuff and break it down, but you can't take any of these. Well, for right now. Let's go out to the temple here. We should be on the side, I believe, right? Yeah. So here's the alchemist and magic. Oh, it's this guy. Torius.
That's what I'm here for. Take a look.
Yeah, they don't have the best of stuff, but I mean... Like, yeah, no entropy. Which I expected. So let's, I'm not going to use these, I don't think. I won't use Ice Spike. On Ducey's Key Apprentice. Which I can already pick Apprentice.
Walk blessed.
Walk blessed. I'm gonna come back there. Yeah, he's got an alchemy lab. There's another alchemy lab. Where's your enchanter's up front, right? There it is. Alright. Oh, I threw them back in the fucking chest. Let's see what he's got upstairs. I like how they put the, Is he gonna follow me? I think we came in here and looted this place. Maybe not. Yeah, these chests don't have anything, so. Yep, just looping me in a circle. Okay. Let's head back down. Gotta make some of that money back. Let's see, what would be expensive, huh? An Eterna dagger, huh? I wonder why these are valued at 38 when they're only 1 damage better. Of course, I could do the assassins. I don't want to waste my materials on it. Okay, 1 Eterna dagger. What do I have? You're not getting my grands. That's common. That's lesser. Absorb health. There should be doors on the inside connecting these, in my opinion. Let's go see her. Halda. Need some equipment.
Do you now?
Yes.
Well,
You also have my money.
if let you run around in here, I suppose you have business with the Order.
Here.
So I guess there's no harm in trading with you. But don't think it'll cost you any less than somewhere else.
Okay. 15 something.
Walk blessed.
Walk blessed.
Huh? What do you want?
Nothing. Nothing from you. Almost there. To the Emporium.
Walk blessed.
It sounds absurd.
You hear him talking.
The mercenary, he might not be the shining knight of Castle Starsound, but he's better than most of your men.
That's Firespark.
You will need to convince your true Chesser of it.
Is that so? Very well, I will convince her. You will hear from me.
I hope so.
Hey, buddy.
Prophet,
Oh.
good to see you.
I wanted to
How
talk
do
to
you
him.
feel?
Like a newborn, except for a bloody headache that pretty messed up journey in my own mind. A bit beaten up, but apart from that, fine. Thanks for asking.
Good. I never doubted you would pass the test. In any case, all that is left to do now is to recite the oath. Then we will finally deal with the more urgent matters.
So, do I have to swear on the dead gods, my loyalty to the Order, etc., etc.?
None of it. You'll see.
Fine. Alright, yeah, I'm ready when you are.
The ceremony needs a little preparation. 1 day at least. Come back then. Even if it hurts to lose more time, the cleansing approaches. I can feel it. Just this night I had another of the dreams.
A dream? What did you see?
People I knew, including you. But these people weren't themselves. There was something else, and it spoke through them. They mocked us and said our struggle against the cycle was pointless. It was peculiar. I believe that these beings are connected to the cycle. They must be the ones who cause it.
Yeah, that's interesting. I had the same dream before I woke up in the curarium.
You did? That is interesting. It must be related to our roles as emissaries. Maybe there is a connection between us.
Any idea who or what these beings are?
None. Maybe they are demons or magical entities of some kind, but they are different from everything I know. In any case, if they are indeed responsible for the cycle, they are our enemies. That's what matters for now. Come back tomorrow for the ceremony.
So, yeah, about the cycle.
Yes.
Do you have any idea how long it's been going on?
Good question. In their writing, the Pyreans say it has existed for aeons. Since this world exists, since the Sea of Eventualities exists, so too then does the cycle. It seems to be a part of existence, so to speak.
And no one has ever succeeded in breaking the pattern. It's kind of discouraging.
The Pyreans didn't, and neither did the dozen civilizations that came before them. That is what we know. But as for what happened before that, our knowledge about the past is limited. All that matters for now is that the cycle threatens us, and that we have to stop it.
Could you tell me more about us emissaries? What defines us?
That depends on whom you ask. In some writings of the Pyreans, we are referred to as chosen ones, but this is wrong. A better word would be chess figures with their own will. Whatever force causes the cycle also gave us powers and a task, but fulfilling that task is our own responsibility.
What exactly are these tasks we have?
Well, that is something else we only know in broad strokes. It is my task to lead mankind in its battle against the cleansing, to rally our strengths, so to speak. Yours is to read the Echo and help us gain the knowledge we need for victory.
The Echo.
How exactly you're going to do that is something we still have to find out.
So apart from us, are there other emissaries?
I do not know, but there are hints. We will see.
You have no idea as to why we were chosen?
No.
Oh, well, he's curt about that. These visions I have, the echo of the future, how exactly does it work?
As I said before, my knowledge about that is limited. But if it helps you, imagine that it is a way of perceiving that which connects us all, our subconscious.
You mean the place your dreams come from? The collective subconscious of mankind?
Yes. You know, most people perceive themselves as an entity separate from the rest of the world. And while this is partially true, there is something that connects us. Dark corners of our mind, bridges to which we in a conscious state do not have access to. But you do not need to be supernaturally gifted to feel that these bridges exist. I am sure you.
Nah, man, we're gonna get us so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You wanna go tag? You don't want to? Okay, let's go explore some shit. That's the next best thing.
Rubik's Online. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in.
Children and their mothers, siblings, and especially twins.
So you're saying that all humans are connected?
Correct. And while most people hardly feel this connection at all, as if looking through a tinted window, to you, it is wide open during your visions.
If that's the case, how do you explain that I can see memories of the Pyreans too? They've been dead for millennia.
Their bodies might be, but the traces they left behind still remain. Everything that was, everything that is, and everything that will be, it already exists in the sea of eventualities. This is the basic principle of magic. And time is not a straight line. Only the barriers of our mind make us perceive it as such. Visions, premonitions, dreams that become reality. These are all leftovers of waves from other eventualities that spill over into our reality. There have always been people able to read them, but none so good at it as you are, thanks to the Echo.
Okay. So he wants me to come back in a day. Let me see here. What do we have? We're coming up on 8 hours, guys. It's been a long one today. Rancid. I wanted to talk to Firespark. Where'd he go to? Wait for Tila or Ranthiel until he's prepared the ceremony. Okay.
This is holy ground, Outlander. You don't belong here.
Yeah, they're kind of dicks, aren't they?
Walk blessed.
Walk blessed. All right.
Well met.
Yeah, he's on the back side of this.
My sir! Wait a moment! Phew. There you are. Here, a letter for you.
Mysterious letter added to the inventory. Oh no! From who? Creepy fella? Dark robes, couldn't see his face? Thanks, kid.
What? Oh.
Yeah, we'll give the kid money.
That's very generous of you. Thank you. Safe travels.
A little too proper, but...
Guide you.
Alright. Every day like the last. Part 2, read the letter. Mysterious letter. Meet you Spart, Ark's Watchtower in the evening. My friend, congratulations for passing the trial. You already know how I feel about the Red Cloaks and their, let's say, superior attitude. But still, it would rob me of my sleep to know that I didn't congratulate you in person. Should your holy duties allow it, meet me at the old Watchtower at the western gate of Ark. Cordially, Jespar. Said he was a friend of yours. Should we do this? Or should we wait until... I think we do this. It says in the evening, though. It's daytime here. What do I do for... Well... Let's get out of here first.
Carlos, what's that?
I don't know, but I think it's about the tome he wanted you to transcribe.
Ah, I thought, well...
I don't think there's any other place we want to be. Not a lot of money. Let's look at my journal before I go to meet him. If there was anything else. Yeah, we could meet Theral in his hideout in the main I think we're going to do this a little bit later. We haven't been to Dudenville yet. I wonder if I could use the scroll to go to Dudenville and then See, I'd rather take the, you know what, here.
Have you seen this new
I don't want to waste that.
mage?
Let's go to the Myrad Tower. Let's get this egg thing out of here, because they're usually right around the, where the Myrad Tower is anyway. My spacious backpack. Look at how snazzy that thing is.
Yes.
All right, keeper.
Walk blessed, Fred.
Walk blessed.
Where to?
Duneville. And you never know, it may be above my pay grade, and maybe we'll get lucky and be able to take out some baddies in the process and learn a bunch of XP. Would be ideal. It's a miserable fucking day, man. Alright, well, what do I have on me that's so... Watchdog, huh?
Just make no trouble when you get
Alright, alright. Yeah, I forgot the bundle of lost pages, yeah. We need the shovel. I mean, I guess I technically really don't have a lot of stuff. I have a ton of carry weight.
Sad, sad, sad. Bloody stuff is everywhere.
So where exactly is Duneville? Probably right there, huh? Wow, lots of Baldur's Root here. Holy hell. Duneville's Crypt. This is probably a really bad idea. Alright. Focus. Paralyzed, rank 1, huh? Mentalism. You know, we may actually use this. Wow, that costs a lot. Dates. Can I take the bananas? Oh boy. Ooh. Wow, Conjured Guardians? Oh, thank you. Whoa. Yeah, above my pay grade. Let's get out to the Powdered Desert. Ah, shit. Move, 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 move. Yeah, they're way above my pay grade. Where's my, my Axe of Wrath? Holy hell. Alright, Magicka. See how my magic doesn't regen all that great, so... Is my shield not on too? Ah, son of a bitch.
Piece of shit.
And the downside is I can't devour their souls, can I? Because they turn into fucking ectoplasm. Except for that guy. That's a lord. Look what he's got. Oh, sweet. I have a second one. Commander's Greatsword. Well, sorry, Commander. You're being absorbed. Oh, you know what? I may as well just take all this stuff because we got a ton of carry weight and I need money. Yeah, definitely. That sucks. Are there more of them? Oh, yeah, there are. Oh, don't fight him. Oh, this dude's pissed at me. I think we pissed everybody off here. Yeah, they're all mad at me. Don't mind me, guys. I'm gonna have to reload that. That sucks. Well, let's do it from Duneville's crypt because I don't remember where exactly I hit them from. That sucks. So let's go to focus, huh? we're gonna have to get past these bastards. Ah, shit. Alright. There's one. Didn't quite hit them yet, although I have the feeling they're all going to be waiting for me in here. Pain in the ass. Let's go, Conjured Guardian. Oh boy, there they are. I'm dead. Jeez. Yeah, they don't move. That's their thing, they don't move. This is what I get for taking all their Baldur's Truth. You're like, nah, fuck this dude. Well, I need the XP. Go fight them, dumbass. This isn't on 7 either. What the hell? Did I move Mage Light onto 7? Alright, if that was just the first room, I absolutely do not belong here. Flamebite 4. Oh my god. Whose bright idea was to go inside a crypt? Ah. What do we have here? Circlet of Mage Light. Yeah, there's always good things in crypts. This is why people go grave robbing. Empty, huh? Wow. 270, look at that. Wow, dude! Bro just one-shot me. He was not messing around. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, I'm gonna do that again. There he is. Is he down? There's no way I'm going to be able to handle two of these. Especially this thing. Oh, and of course he... Wow, they're actually smart. He went behind him. He didn't just go behind his buddy. Well, we're making it a death fest today, aren't we? Not cool, man. Not cool. So, Chaos Nova's on 7. Okay. I will save this time. Because that guy will one-shot me, and that's not cool. F5. Okay. Master? There's got to be a key. Somebody's got to drop a key. Let's get the spark. This one does more damage. Ah, or that works. What did he have? Oh, he's the one that had the veil and the commander's greatsword. Sweet. I get to devour your soul. Nice. Oh yeah, that's why. Focus was on 7. Devour souls on 8. Okay, so I took Chaos Nova off. Ah, oh, sweet. So I don't have to make one. Curious of the righteous path. Massive chest. tried. I did. I failed. Got it that time, though. What do we get in here? Dexterity, Emerald, Moonstone, Shock Resistance? Nice. Expert. That's a good chest. Is that everything that's in here? My Orbai is really... I need rank 2 of him. Set of the tracker. Sword of the Righteous Path. Ah, he just whacked me with that thing. 44, huh? Same as this, except that's, well, you know, it's ebony. We can't read these things, can we? Alright, yeah, that's everyone, I think. Aside from that, I don't have a master scroll as far as I know, right? Yeah, we just have expert. That kind of sucks. I wonder what's in there. I figured there might have been a key or something like that. All right, let's drop an F5. I still want those bananas. Just looking around for a key. Alright, Powder Desert. Why did I decide that I wanted to come here again? Wasn't I looking for stupid fucking bird eggs? And like shadow ore. Oh, you're not gonna be nice, huh? There it is. Let's put mana at 200. We've got a memory point here. May as well use it, right? Okay. So, we've been concentrating on, let's see, firm. I think we wanted to go here, firm state, right? When you're solely wearing heavy armor, the chance that your enemies make you stagger with their attacks is lowered. Interesting. Or do I want to take the last of... I think I'm going to need a different... Because we've been having the same one the whole time. Of course, this will enhance... Yeah, that's right. Let's do that. That'll make my absorb a little bit better. Which we're gonna need. Was Ishmartep? I think it was one of the ones that I had a quest for, yeah? No. Well. Oh, this isn't going to be good. Oof. We're out of mana fungi. That sucks. We'll just increase it a little bit. Our door requires a key. We probably come here later, yeah? What I need is magic regen. Hey, Horbath, what's going on? We're we're getting our asses handed to us. We just made it out to the Powder Desert. I don't know why I decided this was such a good idea. All they give is venison? I was hoping for shadow ore. Unless I've been looking at yeah. Powdered Cliff, huh? Oh, it's a fucking bone ripper. Nice, soul gem. Thorium! I know we need this for something. It's probably in the Dark Valley. Yeah, my magic regen sucks.
Where from?
Pardon?
Where are you from? Who sent you? What do you want? Blah, blah, blah. The usual. I can't just let everyone walk into Duneville.
So this is Duneville. I imagine it to be, I don't know, bigger?
This, my sir, is what you call an entrance. The actual Duneville is below our feet, in a cavern. Who the heck are you? Wait a second. You're an outlander, aren't you? That explains a lot.
And who lives here?
Sailors, miners, vagabonds. Anyone who got of those snobs from Ark, I guess. At least that's how it was for me. Also, Duneville doesn't have that many residents. Most of them are either just passing through or day toilers, or working for a season.
So why would anybody settle here? It's not exactly the most hospitable environment.
Aye, that may be so, but it's very resourceful. Go ahead. try to get your hands on sulfur or malachites in the heartlands or the sun coast, let alone dates, bananas, or peaceweed. And since there are hardly any workers willing to travel back and forth between the plantations and Ark, they needed a place to stay. And here it is.
The city's inside a cave, then.
Town, not city. And it's in a cave. A Sweetwater cavern, to be precise. A lot more comfortable and cooler than up here. But you'll see for yourself soon enough.
Nice. Then I need to get inside.
I figured that much already. Tell me what brings you here and maybe I'll let you in.
Look, pal, I just want something to eat and a bed. I'm not gonna do anything I mean, I'll probably do a lot of shady things, but don't worry about that.
Alright, fine, you can pass. Something tells me you're not one of those bandits.
Are you having problems with bandits?
Do yourself a favor and respect the rules, or your ass will be out in the dunes faster than you can count to 3.
Doesn't the law of the order apply here?
Of course it does. With some minor adjustments.
As in no.
Just behave yourself and don't do anything stupid and you'll be fine.
Alright, thanks.
Don't mention it.
Out of curiosity, watchdog. Nothing? Interesting looking blade.
I won't repeat myself. Sod off.
I will not. I paid a fortune to anchor here, and you will tell me what has happened, or
what?
Or I'll let the Ark guards know about this.
Good luck with that. Now bloody get out of my sight.
What?
Let's go, love. This isn't worth it.
Move along. None of your bloody business. Sod off.
Murder? Robberies? Hapless orgies?
Murder.
Murder, huh? Maybe I can help. Actually, let me try and do this.
Alright. If you insist.
Nice! 50 experience
We've
points for
got
that.
2 bodies in there. A man and a woman. Craig and Sierra, a young couple. By the looks of it, they were murdered sometime last night. A real shit show. And we don't have the slightest clue where to start looking for the murderer.
So what makes you think it was murder?
Well, of course, they might have both stumbled at the same time and hit their heads on the wall. Then 2 kitchen knives could have fallen from a cupboard and cut their throats. Rather unlikely, if you ask me.
What could you tell me about the victims?
Craig and Sierra Copperhammer, both Duneville folk. He's a miner, she waits tables at that Killian's Inn. I believe that's about it. Ah, wait, no. Craig has a brother, Darius. But he's a sailor, so I don't even know if he's around.
Think the Red Madness may have played a role in this?
The Red Madness? Ah, right, it's possible. Though we've only had a few cases here in Duneville so far.
Oh yeah, the music's fucking gorgeous. Alright, so you mind if I take a look?
Knock yourself out, but I hope you have a strong stomach.
Yeah.
The other guards have already secured the evidence, so you're free to try your luck. So, find anything?
Taking your money. What did that open? Oh, there's levers all over the place here. So let's see here. I haven't read these things yet. May as well. We could sell these. Examine Craig and Sierra Copperhammer's house for evidence. 1 of 2. Current level of debt 432 pennies. We're serious, Craig. Okay, I saw the other one over here too. $432 pennies. Is there a third? Yeah, there's got to be a third, right? Up top? Could we? I mean, these are all static, so... Show the evidence to the watchdog. Alright, well there's something else there.
So, find anything?
Yeah, I think so.
Really?
Promissory note. Seems like the poor guy was caught up with some loan shark.
Is that so? I know the handwriting. That's Karamia.
Karamia.
What else did you find? Anything else?
That's all right now.
We need a little more than that.
Well, if it lets me activate it. Huh. I feel like there should be a third. Oh, there it is. I'm fully aware that I ask very much of you, but believe me, if in my whole damned and cursed life I ever meant something serious, then it's now. The old lighthouse 2 hours from now alone. Ha! That's one way to hide it. Look at that.
So, find anything? Really? Let me see. Well, this might actually help us. Anything else?
No, that's all.
I see. What do you say? Currently the Juneville Guard's ranks are a little sparse. A little inconvenient, I know, But all this chaos in recent times is starting to take its toll. Hardly any merchant vessels come here anymore. And the few who do expect us to stand guard while they take a shit. All while paying us next to nothing to anchor here. Like that idiot I was talking to before. Still, if there's a knife-wielding lunatic on the loose, we need to do something about it. So how's this? You find the murderer, and we'll pay you. It'll be dangerous, of course, but you look as though you can take care of yourself.
Yeah. Why not? A little coin can't hurt either.
Wise words. Follow the clues and tell me when you find something. I'll be right here.
So who's this Karamia you mentioned?
A merchant, rough and cunning. She gave us trouble
she,
once or
nice.
twice over the past year, though I never took her for a murderer.
Any idea what this old lighthouse is that the letter mentions?
Actually, I do. Just follow the coast to the west and you should find it. It's been deserted ever since the isolation, so be on your guard.
Okay. So from what I remember of this place...
I told you. I never got how that imbecile made it to captain. Did you say anything about what we can do about the mast?
Nah, what could he say? We don't have enough coin to fix it anyway.
Petrick.
Shit, it's fucking stupid.
Windwire.
Really? I can't believe we were stupid enough to sail right into it.
Why stupid? I mean, even old Charles said it'd be safe.
Why? Because he didn't get his bellyache? Don't tell me you believe that word.
Yes.
Oh, you're not from around here, are you?
Adventure wanted. For a mission of the extraordinary kind, if you're interested, search for Maxus Tabicus. Studied alchemist of the Sishin Academy, the Arcane Arts.
I know that accent.
Sir Max Saltblow.
What do you want?
Are your wares for sale?
No, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
God, I love it. Alright, what's he got here? What are we looking for? I have 1800. I could probably sell you some things, huh? We're not going to use this. That we're going to break down. I think I'm going to hold on to this for right now. That almost completes my set. I think I have the gauntlets, the only other thing I need. You, good sir. Eterna. Yeah, too bad Eterna's light, unfortunately. Mace of the Righteous Path, huh? He's got rune stuff here. Starling, steel. He's got a lot of interesting things. I have 4 crafting points. I would like to get my handicraft as close to 75 as I possibly could.
No, I just put them out for you to look
Yeah, put them out for me to look at.
Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
Oh, is he not going to have... He has no crafting books. He's got learning books. Alright, well, whatever. What about you, Inca?
Have you heard the news about the Magister? Word has it that he murdered 30 novices, then killed himself up in the temple.
Ah, secure chest. I forgot that it's in here. So, what do we have here? We have boots, the cuirass, the gauntlets. I could swear I had a helm. I may have sold it.
My Malphus, what has become of this?
Ooh, who are you?
Huh? Need something?
Shrouded Mage. Looking for knowledge. Nice beard.
Fair enough. Maybe there's a trick or two I could show you, but trust me, they don't come cheap.
So let's see what spells he has. Summon sword rank 1. Is that it? Is like sword rank 2 the best I can get? Because that kind of sucks. We have revive 3. Powerful dead body. We've got dagger and bow rank 3. Elemental wolf. Ghostly wolf. Ice elemental. Maybe this guy's not as good. Dream Eater 3. Yeah. Well, that sucks. Absolutely sucks. Here I am meeting the next entropy mage. There's only 3 of them. And he blows.
Well then.
What do you want?
Nothing yet. Nice hookah.
What do you want?
You're carrying me, aren't you? The miner Craig was in your debt?
I guess you could call it that.
I ain't paying
Though
his
he
debt.
himself apparently considered it a bloody donation. 2 years, and I didn't get a fucking penny back.
You seem angry.
Spare me the subtle accusations and tell me why the fuck you're here.
Well, Craig and his companion are dead.
Doesn't surprise me.
You seem indifferent.
I am. He was a debtor. And a fool.
Okay.
Craig. I never met anyone so fucking brazen. Swears to me that he doesn't have a coin to spare, and then buys jewelry from Ark the next day.
Yeah, he did have that money in there. Are you aware that you're one of the main suspects?
Ah, that's what this is about. Well, sorry to disappoint you, love, but you're barking up the wrong tree. I had nothing to do with that man's death, and if you're smarter than a pussbug, you'd see why. First of all, I don't profit from his death. Now the money's gone for good. Second, I'm sure as fuck not a priestess. But I'm not a murderer either. I give loans, I want them back. Plus interest. End of story.
Let's see. And you beat up your debtors if they don't pay up, yeah?
You think this works any differently in Ark?
Nope.
You have a lot to learn, darling.
Alright. Well then if it wasn't you who killed him, who did?
No idea, and I don't care.
Well, she cares enough because she's not getting her money now. We can't just throw her in jail.
I can't wait.
Confront the merchant, carry me about the known death.
Ah, just make no trouble and you'll be alright.
That's right, no trouble. Tons of watchdogs here. Let's see what else is.
Keep your fingers to yourself, will you? This isn't Ark.
Yeah, so these little places take you up and down stairs. Duneville Prison, huh? see. This is up to the Powder Desert. Alright. Which is fine, because the lighthouse is out here anyway. They said go west. We have to loop up and around, I think. Or maybe up this way. Cross. This might be better. Really? Alright, well that's fine. So you get thorium here, which is... it's a new one. Oh yeah, let's chow down on those expert handicraft. Oh, we only have 4. Alright, fair enough. And I'm also looking for those bird eggs, which I haven't seen yet. Although I think I know where they are, and I think it's further in there. As in, somewhere along this part of the coast. We may see it going to the lighthouse. Jeez, what do I have that's... yeah, let's drop some stuff off in my chest. Alright, let's get some crusty bread going. Considering that's pretty much all I've got to... There's the lighthouse. I think we've been fighting wax slaughterfish. Alright. I'll take all that. I think those are the birds over there. Can we get up here? Do we have to go around? Desert spider. Oh, empty. Okay. Guess there goes my Urbaya. Have this book. Ooh. That's a baddie. I'll fight you. Look at that. The prudent boy in the righteous path. Ow. Damn. Spider Queen, huh? Letter. There we go. Pick up the letter. My Sir Copperhammer. That's his name? Yeah. Whether you believe me or not is not of importance to me. You hired me to collect information, and that I have done. Yes, your brother, Craig, received the entire heritage of your late father, Ketteron Copperhammer. The date of the handover was 8225 after Starlight. He was told to divide the sum with you, something he apparently never did. I expect my pay at the first of the Winter Star, in the bank vault 112. Oh. The Steel Warden. I'm gonna have to read that. Elementalism expert. Alright. Started Myths, Legends. Corpse of the Priest. There's the Helm of the Righteous Path. War Axe of the Righteous Path. Elegant Wild Mage Robes of the Priest. Set of the Tracker. Fortune of the Tracker. I love how there's like shit everywhere. They put so much into this. There's another well too. Okay. Whoa. Every time he does that, I freak out. I remember this place. Let me get a hard save in here. It's been a while. We've been quick saving it. The Hollow Hand. It's the way in. Yeah, but I think we're gonna head over here. Step Crusher. Yeah, there's so much loot just laying around the beach here. Yeah, this is where these birds were. Not these ones. If you look up in the air. Yeah, you'll see they're fire finches, I believe. Summon sword rank 3. Hell yeah. So let's see, we're on rank 2 right now. It's doing 50 damage. $65. Oh, that is so much better. Adept, huh? See, there's just so much crap in this game. Good thing I bought these. Brave Hunter. Magic resist. So... Can I get back there? There's the nest. So they're in little places like this. Oh yeah, the blade does a lot more damage. And leopards have fine pelts. Alright, get out of the way, dude. Oof. Now you see why these are the hardest ones to find. They're usually on top of rocks. I wonder if there's a bed here. I'm gonna sleep until morning. Interesting. We can get... Huh. I remember right. I remember there being a... Duneville supply ship. Oh, that's right. Guard. Lekil Rodheal.
Yes.
I don't know. Nobody here wants to talk, huh? Darius Copperhammer. Your brother is dead.
Huh?
Ever seen this before?
No, never. Sorry.
Yeah, if you want to lie convincingly, how about making sure your voice isn't shaky as hell?
Listen, if Craig sent you because of what happened at the lighthouse, tell him I'm sorry. I should never have hit him, even though I'll never forgive him for what he did.
Yeah, I won't be telling Craig anything anytime soon. He's dead, just like his companion.
Dead? What? But why? How?
That's what I'm asking you. You're the main suspect.
Me? But I'm sorry. This is a lot to take in. I don't know what to say.
Well, then prove your innocence.
Jesus, you're serious about this? Damn it! I didn't kill Craig or Sarah.
Who's your ghost friend? He's one of my... I can never remember his name. But you gotta wear a necklace to get them to even summon them. I'll get you his name in a second. The argument you had, what was it about?
You know that already, don't you? Craig kept my part of our inheritance. He simply didn't tell me there was one when our father died 3 years ago.
And you didn't realize it all those years ago? Why now?
Because a fellow sailor from Duneville told me that Craig bought jewelry for his woman in Ark. That immediately sounded fishy to me. Craig never had a head for money, and working the plantations doesn't pay well, so I... Places. I still can't believe they're dead. Who on Vin would do this?
So what makes you sure that he stole your inheritance?
I hired a mercenary who looked into it, and it's true. Our father had a small stash of 2,000 pennies, which Craig took all for himself. Trust me, I wish it weren't so.
Alright. What happened at the old lighthouse?
What do you think? I wanted answers. The bloody fool insisted that our father didn't leave us an inheritance, and that he just found the money for the jewelry in front of his house one day. Ugh, made me snap.
So you fought?
Aye. We beat the tar out of each other. Blazes. Can you believe it? My brother is dead. My last memory of him is a blasted brawl.
So what did you do?
A couple of bruises and cuts, no worse than I was. After we got it out of our system, we went back home. I to the ship and he to Duneville. Let's talk about it again once we've cooled our heads a little. Guess that won't happen anytime soon if what you say is true. Find the bastard who did this. I want to see him hanged, bled in an Iron Maiden. Promise me.
So assuming you're really innocent, can you think of anyone else who would have wanted Craig dead?
He owed Karamia some money. Doomville's loan shark. Other than that, he had no enemies. Neither him nor his companion.
So he really told you he found the money at his doorstep?
Aye. He had always been a bad liar.
Alright. Well, lying or not, for now you're coming with me. Guards will put you in a cell until the matter's been resolved.
Fine. I see why you're doing this. I can only hope you're going to find who really killed him. Let me tell the captain about this, then we can go.
We just never asked for Darius's whereabouts in the tavern. That's the prison. Why does it tell me to go back in there? Oh.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking for you. There's something you should see. Darius Copperhammer's dagger. Hidden under a rock in the graveyard.
What makes you so sure it's his? This guy is shady as
Several
hell.
of his fellow sailors confirmed it.
Hidden under a rock? How'd you find it?
Metal reflects sunlight. Something Darius apparently forgot.
Have you already confronted him?
Yes. He doesn't deny that the dagger is his, but claims that someone stole it and is trying to frame him. As far as I'm concerned, the matter is clear. What did your little visit to Karamir uncover?
I don't think either one of them killed him. Not much. I don't think she killed Craig and Syrah.
She's still a suspect, though.
Yeah.
I did some research myself while you were hunting down Darius and Karamir. According to a friend from the guard, one of her debtors had a fatal accident 2 years ago. A fisherman, 60 winters old. In other words, the woman clearly isn't a nun. Problem is, the Overseer wants the matter solved. Now.
Shouldn't we have them tried in Ark?
They'd send them right back to us or hang them both. To Ark folk, us Dunevillers are all pathless scum.
Interesting.
In Duneville, we solve our own problems.
So what's going to happen to the... Well, obviously.
Prison or the gallows.
Yeah.
Don't know.
What if both of them are innocent? Or if we make the wrong choice?
You see my problem?
Yeah, exactly. What are you going to tell him?
Honestly, no idea. This is as much my case as it is yours. What do you say? Darius or Karamir?
Yeah, I'm not going to make that call without sufficient evidence.
And I guess it's up to me, isn't it? Great. Either way, thanks for helping out. Here, you earned this. I need a bloody drink now. Come on, I'm buying.
500 pennies. 1500 experience. Oh, we were just shy of a level. Haha. Completed. Blood in the sand, huh? Silver or steel dagger, huh?
Watch yourself out there. The sandstorms can get real ugly.
Won't talk to me. Huh, that key won't work. So I guess they threw him in there. Now who's this guy? Oh well. So yeah, the summon apparition. I can't do it here, but let me see if I can go in and show you. What the hell's his name? Darius Dalgrin. So you create these at a Phasmalist workbench. So his strengths are light magic, elementalism, entropy, and psionics. The other one I had he didn't have a name. He was just Vagrant, rank 1. Dalgrin's also rank 1 too. He was one-handed, light armor, blocking, but I gave him a two-handed. So. Oh, we're all bloody. Look at that shit. Let's do a save. Yeah, so we're coming up on like almost 9.5 hours, guys. I think I'm gonna call it there for the day. Yeah. Let me let's see who's doing what today. Interesting. Wow, Big Head's playing Enshrouded. Maybe we head over there for a little bit. Oh, you're welcome, Treetops. Anytime. I should be back tomorrow. And then Tuesday's sort of... No, Tuesday should be normal. I have a very early MRI, like at 7 a.m. So let me get a raid command going. Yeah, it should be regular for the week. I'm gonna try not to go as long. This game is just so addictive. No frames dropped too. Nice. Other than that, everybody enjoy. I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. We're gonna head on over to Big Head, see what he's up to in his. Well, he's playing Enshrouded, so I don't know if this is the first time him playing it or. But yeah, we'll go hang out over there. All right, guys. Yeah, nothing else. Enjoy the rest of your night. Show Big Head some love, and I hope to see you soon. Take care. Peace.